My ex slept with my brother, and my other siblings hid it from me?
Oh, just trying to keep it all in the family.
My ex and I broke up earlier this year. It was tough, but mutual. She and I have known each other for a long time, and she basically became family. By the way, this comes from Deleted, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So I found out recently that shortly after the breakup, she and my brother slept together.
Ugh.
I never foresaw this happening and had totally reconciled with the idea that she might move on. But this, not only were they sleeping together, but my other two brothers knew, and they had kept quiet about it.
Ugh. Which, I mean, how do you bring that up? Ugh.
So I don't blame my 18-year-old brother, as he is basically just a kid, but everyone else I'm kind of appalled at. Now that I think about it, seems like even my dad knew. So I'm mad and I feel so betrayed. What do I do? Am I wrong for feeling this way? I'm not typically an angry guy at all, but I want to rip all their heads off.
All of the heads.
We got a little bit of an edit to kind of explain.
The upstairs and the downstairs.
One, if my brother knew about something happening, like if you knew this was going on, you did tell me, you're not my brother anymore. Not my brother. Blood or not my brother anymore.
I'm brotherless, but wouldn't you, if you're one of the innocent brothers, you're like, I shouldn't be the one.
You are not innocent.
Why do I have to be the messenger?
No, you're not innocent.
Well, of course. So it's like the guy doing it needs to be the one who admits it. What am I going to do?
What about you,
Because I'm going to go tell my brother and he's going to smack me around.
You brotherless?
Yeah. No brother.
No brother.
No siblings.
Yeah, what if your sister started dating your ex? You'd be like, you dummy.
That's not what's happening here.
I know, I'm just saying.
Okay.
It'd be funny.
Like, good luck.
Edit. Passing some context from below, I found out a couple of hours ago from my second brother. We all live in the same city. I live by myself, though it used to be ours, my ex and I's place, together. He and my perpetrator brother live together. We were supposed to meet after work and go for dinner and go watch a movie afterwards. We do this every month. Also, my boy Keon, what is everybody's ages here?
I'll let you know in 2 seconds.
Beautiful. I called my second brother to ask how far they were, and he said he was on his way, but didn't know exactly where my first brother was at. I asked where he was coming from, and he said, X's place, I think. And I was just like, what? Why would he be coming from her place? My brother just said, crap, and hung up.
Oh, no!
I immediately dialed him back and asked him again. He was just rambling on about how he was caught in the middle of everything and was super unfair for him. I told him to still meet me at the place, which he did, and he really awkwardly told me what had happened and how long, and how my third brother knew as well, and how he wanted to tell me but didn't want any beef. I basically left as soon as he was done telling me everything. I am just at my apartment, now shocked. Cool. Dude, imagine that. A slip up.
Yeah. Dude, look, you're losing one brother. Don't lose the other ones just because of what the one brother did.
Yeah.
I think it's a really hard position to be in. To be like, well, I have to be the one to tell him that our other brother, who is also our brother, so it is sleeping with his ex. So it's like, you love both of those people. It's an impossible position to be in.
Keon, you got numbers?
Yeah. OP, 32 male. Ex of 16 years.
Oh!
33. Slept with my brother, 30.
Dang, you gotta imagine she's been considering that for at least some period of time. Y'all been together for 16 years.
And then the other brothers, to give you all the numbers. So again, OP 32, X 33, the ex that she slept with, or the brothers she slept with, is 30, and then 28 male and 18 male. So 3 brothers.
Oh my God. So you know that probably whenever they started dating, the ex probably babysat the brother that did the deed.
Ugh.
Ugh. No, I don't like that. No,
Brother.
no. I don't like that.
Brother.
No.
Ew.
No.
Brother, ew.
Whoa!
Guys, we got 2 crazy donos. Number 1, crazy cat lady. I was behind the last 2 days. This is for Riley's grandpa. We know and love and support you and your family. We'll be praying for you all. Crazy cat lady, thank you for that. I'm actually heading to North Carolina this weekend because he passed yesterday. My great-grandfather, George Bumgarner, passed yesterday. And I'm going to go honor him and see him. So thank you for that, and I really appreciate it.
He was a man's man.
Thank you all for the love that you guys have given me.
Till the end.
Yep, he was amazing. I can give you guys some more details on that later, but thank you everyone for your condolences. Thank you, Evie, and everyone else. But there was another dono for 100.
Yes.
What was that?
I got it. This is from Ladybo Shock.
Ooh.
Right before the stream. Figured I'd give a good hundo to help start the stream chaos. A big
Chaos control.
A big hurrah to the OK fam, as I'm going to be pouring money into my car's transmission. One little treat won't hurt. Thank you, Laney Bo.
You got it. Get that transmissioning.
Whoa. All right now.
Mission.
Whoa, boy. So, also, can we get a poll? Thank you all for the hearts. That is super awesome. You guys are amazing. Can we get a bowl?
A bowl?
A poll.
A bowl of ice cream.
Cut 1 brother or 3 brothers.
I want to poll you. Are you cutting Tate off if he did this to you?
Bro. I'm going to do 1 bro.
Yeah. And then if my other 2 brothers knew, because dang.
But how long did they know? How long has it been? That's a very important piece of information.
Okay. So some things he found out. 1 bro or all bros? Guys, 1 for 1 bro, 2 for all bros. Vote right now. Some things I found out. We, X and I, broke up about 8 months ago. Second brother insists X and bro have been going out 6 months as far as he knows. He found out while he came home one night while they were hooking up in their apartment and insists his relationship with the perp brother, he's just calling him perpetrator
brother, dude. He's the purple.
Perp brother has been tense since then. Third brother found this all out somehow on his own and pulled the second brother aside to ask about it. Okay, we need names for the second and third brother. So second brother.
Use your brothers.
Okay, Tate. Well, Perp brother is, who's second brother? Because we have Perp brother, third brother, and second. And second brother's name's Tate. Sorry, Tate. Third brother's name's Sawyer, and fourth brother's name Ryder. So Perp brother is Tate. So Sawyer figured out this all happens on his own somehow and pulled Tate to the side to ask one time about it. Tate told Sawyer to hold off on telling me, OP, because he was trying to get the Perp brother to mess up. Okay, I need to go back. I
was thinking, I'm like, I don't know if we can give them names because it might actually be more confusing.
I can give them names.
All right.
So Perp brother.
Horatio.
I'm not going to say Tate. Okay, here we go.
What's a guilty name? Call him Jeffrey.
Jeff. Okay. Perp brother, Jeff.
Mike.
Second, Mike. Okay. Perp brother, Mike. Second brother, Tate. Third brother, Sawyer. Ryder, I'll use you in another story.
Okay.
He found out because he came home one night when they were hooking up in their apartment and insists his relationship with Mike has been tense since then. Sawyer figured out this all on his own somehow and pulled Tate to the side to ask about it. Tate told Sawyer to hold off on telling OP because he was trying to figure out he was trying to get Mike to fess up on his own. And we got an update right here. Mike had it his way, Maya says.
Wow. Mike did have it his way. I can't believe Chad split down the middle on all or one.
Yep.
I think this is maybe, from my, in my opinion, I think it's way more of a complex situation. To warrant cutting off the two brothers. One of them's living with the older brother who's doing this. So you can't really get on his bad side and take a side.
Yeah.
Because now you're out of a place to live. And at the same time, it's like, there are also two consenting adults that can really do whatever they want. It's a terrible slight to his brother, but the other two brothers aren't really committing any, negative, what am I trying to say? They're not actively harming their brother.
I disagree.
Like the one.
I disagree. I feel like silence still holds as an action.
But like, what's gonna? So what happens when they tell him at immediately or like 4 to 6 months down the line? Like, it's just gonna be those two are never talking to each other again. That's what happens
between those two brothers. But the other two brothers also have responsibility to tell the oldest brother what's going on.
But you can see that it's a difficult spot to be in. To be like,
I
am the linchpin of like, when I open my mouth, I'm blowing up my entire sibling dynamic that we've had for 30 years, our whole lives.
Yeah.
So that's a lot. That's a big, that's a hard spot to be in.
It is a lot, but
I don't think I would cancel my non-existent brothers that I don't have and have never had.
But it's sort of, do I break up that or do I break up my relationship as well for being quiet with my brother? You got to also think about that.
I was going to say, Dakota, replace it because you're an only child. Replace it with like your best friends, like me, Riley, like Sophia. Like, we all hid this from you.
Yep. We all hid it from you. I knew about it, that Keon was hooking up with your gal, but I didn't say anything to you. Are you going to...
But see, I feel like it's hard. It's hard to compare because the dynamic between family and friends is so different.
Okay, well, we can't relate to him. We're trying to relate to you, and I don't think we're getting to you.
Well,
so we're going to keep going.
Yeah, that's just how I'm thinking about it.
Things have happened since yesterday. Texting my dad. That was it.
Texted my dad.
That was the shortest update ever.
My dad.
Wow.
To finish my thought, I would just tell if they're brothers. I go, hey, next time, literally tell me immediately. That's it.
Okay, but this is your...
They'd be on like, don't do that again.
Okay.
Parole.
I see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
But I disagree.
It's okay. We can do... I love you.
Love you too.
Dude.
Edit. Texted from the following. Did you know about Mike and my ex? Can you help me navigate this? He texted back the following. This is something men hash out with one another. I will not be one to choose between my boys. I'm sorry this happened. Good luck. Gee, thanks, Dad. Real effing helpful.
I think there should be an ability to acknowledge that it's a kind of low down, dirty dog move to have done this.
Yeah.
I think we should be doing that. Why? Come on, Dad. Come on, Pops. You can pick that side.
I went through her phone this morning and I realized she had left electronics at my house and had an old Nexus 4 lying around that she used for an Android dev. I knew it was hooked up to her Facebook account. I am not proud of what I did by any means. I'm here for the tea at this point.
We're not here for being proud.
Yeah, we're not here for morals. I'm here for the tea. But I charged it up, took a look. There was a 10-inch cock on it. Oh my God.
What?
What?
I made that up.
What did you say?
Oh, what did you say? What did you say?
Riley.
What?
Suka susu.
Saya
suka susu.
Hey.
I'm learning.
He's out of line. He's out of line. But
This
he's right,
guy's going crazy today.
Yeah, check the Discord. There were 2 conversations I scrolled through. 1 with Mike and 2 with Tate. Found out very hard to read. Found both very hard to read. Tate basically had ripped her a new one when he found out. A very hostile conversation in general. The one with Mike was tough. There actually wasn't much conversation between them before the breakup. But around the breakup, I saw more conversation. All dumb stuff. Nothing sexy. But there seemed to be a bunch of it increasing over time. Then, very sharply transitioned into lovers territory. That's where my heart sank. I think the worst part of what I read basically gave me the indication that he'd been carrying a torch for her for a long time, possibly during the whole duration of my relationship with her.
So wait, did he say he or she had the torch?
He.
That's what I'm saying.
Mike.
Lil bro probably had a crush on your girl the whole time.
And then I saw a picture of a 10-inch penis.
Stop it.
Stop.
Stop it.
I'm not even to throw at you.
Stop it. I'm taking your Celsius away.
No.
You can't drink that.
Oh, that's not the orange flavor.
He's proved me wrong.
You can't take it away now.
You're right.
Okay.
Or was it my intent to have you chug the rest of your Celsius? You're
Kelsey Jade?
living
What did Kelsey
in a
Jade say?
game of my design.
I'm stuck in this box, guys. Kelsey Jade, Keon, have Dakota read this. Dakota, it's not really that much of a difference because, TBH, I like and love most of my friends more than
I
all my
posit
family.
you this. Have you known your friends their entire lives?
Yes,
No?
I have.
Okay, but like, the point being is like, not all of your friends are people that you've known since the moment they were born or the moment you were born. It's just a different dynamic.
Why are
I
we
don't disagree though.
Who
It is
put them back
similar.
on this? Stop putting them back on
It
this.
is similar.
Don't put him back on this one.
But there is a distinct difference.
No, you're just gonna. I feel like we're just gonna keep going in circles, and you already made your point. I see your point.
She said, make Dakota read this.
I know, but that's Keon's fault. Keon.
We're just having a discussion.
But
We're
I
just
feel like, I
discussing.
feel like it's the same discussion we're having in a circle.
See, well, whatever. I don't think it's entirely circular.
No, the cheating bro is 30. Yeah, he's 30. The youngest
Cheating bro is the
one.
younger one.
Got
No,
it.
Not the youngest, but he's younger. The OP
He's
is
the
33.
Second, he's the second brother.
He's
Or
the
no,
second
he's,
brother.
he's like
There's 4.
it's OP, perp,
Yeah.
second brother, third brother.
The youngest is 18.
He's not even recognizing him as like a number order in the brotherhood because he's gone. It made me sick. How was he telling her how beautiful
Whoa.
he was?
Ew! Shut your mouth, Riley. And Seisha just donated $100.
Yes!
This is in support of your demonetization. Riley, you made me snort laugh.
Yes!
He's jumping on his little trampoline. He's got a little trampoline. Yes. Kelsey Jade, the age difference is OP's 33. The brother that is now with his ex is 30. And then the two, I think the third brother is like 27, 28, and then fourth brother is 18.
Yeah.
But the
That one.
OP is the oldest brother.
That one, Ariane. Also, Evie, I see you in TikTok. Thank you so much. Ariane got it. So Riley thinks the brother's hung. That's what I'm trying to say. He has a bigger one. That's what I've been saying this whole time.
It's a Nero.
You gotta say
Nero,
he's got a
thank you, Nero.
jumbo shrimp cocktail.
He's got a jumbo shrimp. He got a jumbo lobster tail.
Oh shit! Put a lobster tail in the shrimp cocktail sauce.
It's the first story, guy.
Oh my god,
Dude, I've been waiting an hour to do this, and I'm so happy. So, it made me sick how he was telling her how beautiful she was, and how he wanted all these things I couldn't be.
Whoa, whoa.
Something we just lagged super hard for a second.
Oh no.
Are we okay?
Are we crackly?
Yeah.
Hey guys, we'll be back in a moment.
Oh my goodness. Everyone scream. 3, 2, 1.
guys, we're back.
Whoa.
Just like that.
Wow.
So we're going to add time to it. We're going to give you guys
An hour 15.
an hour 15. A little bit more, maybe.
Where were we at?
We were at hour 12, so we'll give them an hour 15.
We'll give
So
him-
I'm going to continue the story. TLDR, OP has gotten cheated on by his ex and found out it was his brother, Mike. And
Wait,
he is now...
Pause. Because was there actual cheating?
Yes. Well, we're figuring that out, but he
Or-
now knows that OP knows that Mike and his ex are hooking up, and he's found out that his whole family knows about this.
They
but
were
him.
together 16 years,
And then after
now
8
Lil
months-
Bro is hooking up with
After they've been broken up for 8 months.
Miss Thang.
So, he's now going through Facebook messages of his ex's phone that he was able to hook into. So the one with Mike was tough. He's looking through Mike's messages with his ex. There actually wasn't much conversation between them before the breakup, but around the breakup, I saw more conversations. All dumb stuff. Nothing spicy, but there seemed to be a bunch of it increasing over time. Then it very sharply transitioned into lovers territory, and that's where my heart sank. I think the worst part of what I read basically gave me the indication that he'd been carrying a torch for her for a long time, possibly during the whole duration of my relationship with her.
Yeah, the whole time he was like, it should have been me.
It made me sick to my stomach. How was he telling her how beautiful she was and how he wanted all these things I couldn't be, like a husband and a father, and she was into it, I guess. Nearly vomited in my mouth.
Oof.
I also saw they both had guilt about it. It seemed like they both tried at some point to tell. At some point, but either they both checking out or something had come up, which I had mixed feelings about. Sadness, anger, disgust at the fact that they were painting some kind of scary image of me to justify why they were finding it hard to tell me. Like, no, I'm not a monster. You're just finding it hard because of your own guilt, and any reaction I'd personally have would be justified. I demanded we talk in person. Anyway, so he just looked through the messages. He's fed up with Mike, and he's demanding to look and talk to him in person. Should we do that? Also, the poll is, should he cut off one brother or should he cut off all of his brothers?
I just don't know exactly what you're going to get out of this. You know, like you're already like, well, they feel like they were kind of like, and of course they're mixed up about it. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
That might even be part of why they're doing it. It's like a lot of people like taboo things because they like know it's wrong.
Yeah.
That's what makes it appealing. That's why people cheat. Part of why that's so intoxicating is it's like, ooh, we're doing something wrong. We both know it. Ooh, we're sharing in this thing. And it's like, whatever. But I don't know. What do you want is really what we need to know, OP.
Yeah.
Like if you want
I mean,
peace,
he was with her for 16 years. I think he wants some
I think you
closing. What is that called?
closure.
Closure.
You can. I would just go there and like dunk on them. Be like, you guys, this is gross.
Yeah.
You're now dating your little brother. That's freaking weird.
Amy
You're
Lynn,
weird.
We
You're
do
both
not
weird.
know. Amy Lynn, we do not know why they broke up, but we are probably going to look into it. Anyway, reading that whole thing was emotionally exhausting to say the least. So I just sat around for a bit. Then I called him and told him he was going to meet me after work, and that he was going to make time for this, or I'd never give him a second of my life ever again. Both of them showed up at my place later, which I wasn't expecting. I don't know why, but seeing them together made me more mad. Probably because it was real now. We all sat down silently for a bit. At some point, he had his head in his hands and was just making this effing witch butt whimpering sound,
Oh, he was making little poopy baby whimper noises.
which made me more pissed. Like, you're bigger than me, dude. Why are you effing crying?
Wait, come on, man. Come on.
I asked them point blank in my calmest voice how this happened and when they were planning on telling me. Honestly, the answer was pretty crappy. Kind of sounded like he took advantage of her vulnerability and she was rebounding. Like, oh, she was lonely and we bonded over our loneliness. But
Pause. I gotta fix something. Somebody said something about this being the little brother. It's not the youngest brother. There's no grooming going on here.
Yeah.
This brother is 30. OP's 33.
Yep.
The youngest brother is 18. He's not
involved. He was involved like he knew, but he didn't. OP's not mad at him.
Yeah.
What do I know? What do I know? Then they said they'd want to keep the relationship on the down low while they figured out if it was working, because they didn't want to risk all their relationships on something that might not go anywhere. Which I got, but I mean, still 6 months? They had no answer for me there. Just that they tried to tell me, but they didn't want to hurt me. Which, guess how much more hurt I am now.
Yeah, they're doing the catch-22 of it's like they're saying the good thing, but like the real reasoning behind it wasn't to do the good thing. It was because we know we're going to have consequences for this. We don't want to have to face them.
Yeah.
The consequence is you're ruining your relationship with your brother.
Yep.
100%. 6 days is maybe the right amount of time to be like, hey, I think this was a mistake. We probably should stop doing this because it could have irreversible consequences.
But
6 months,
Dakota,
way too long.
You know what the hottest kind of love is?
Ew, gross.
Forbidden love.
Ew, gross.
Actually, no. We figured out actually what the
hottest kind of love is the love you do on the surface of the sun.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Because it's hot.
Well, but yeah, forbidden love is a heck of a drug.
What about true love?
Oh yeah, that was pretty cool.
There's no way that's true. This isn't a true love situation.
No.
No.
Never said that.
Okay. Could be the wait. What about? Oh, out of nowhere, they're in love.
Okay, getting back into it. At this point, I'm wasted, drinking heavily through this because I'm trying my best to take this in stride. He's sitting there like a chum. She's crying. I'm seeing her crying, tearing up. It felt bad. I was last mad at her before the convo, probably because I liked her more than my brother. But now I'm upset at her too. I have a pounding headache, so bad I can't effing see properly. I just want them to leave. I went back to the bedroom, grabbed her phone so I can give it to her, and when I came back out of the room, I verbally Derriere head?
Huh? Wait, what? Is that I verbal diarrhea?
Oh, I verbally
Pooped.
Sorry. So I could give it back to her. When I came back out of the room, I told her and asked a question I completely regret. Do you love him? Followed by, do you love me? And apparently, her answer was yes to both. What the actual F, man? I'm competing with my brother for the love of the woman I was with for half of my life while they've been effing for a hot minute? That hit me so hard. I kind of just threw her phone at her. Not hard, just like, look, I'm a piece of crap and I violated your privacy. I'm sorry I did that. Please go, do your thing, be happy, and don't feel burdened because I know now. She burst into tears. But they both left. Neither of them have messaged me since. That takes us to now. Slept the sleep of the dead. And now I have a cold and I feel like crap. No more closure than yesterday, but at least they admitted it to my face. Still not sure where to go from here. Probably won't go to Christmas. And need to talk to Tate about the fact that I read his conversation because I own up to my mistakes. Unlike you guys, I can tell you when I'm wrong. We got a second at it. How we feel?
You know, I think you've kind of done the right move.
Yeah.
You know, you wanted some closure. And you got some. I don't think you're sounding like you want to go like get revenge or anything, but like, I just don't think there's anything else you can do now. You've literally told them, you're like, well, that's trash of you, but don't feel bad about it anymore because whatever. I guess you guys can do whatever you want because I don't know. I'm not God. I can't decree anything here, but you guys are weird for doing this. It's about all you can say. Yeah. Also, hey everyone, have you noticed any weirdness going on with the picture? I've noticed some strange glitchy lines popping up around this area. I don't know if anyone else is seeing that or if it's just our monitor.
Yep.
Please let us know in chat if you're seeing a bunch of visual hoo-ha.
Yep, they will. Edit 2. I want to provide some context for the breakup. Okay, here we go.
Yes.
A lot of people were acting like I just casually waltzed away from a 16-year-long relationship. This is not true. A couple of years ago, we decided to try for kids. Found out she was going to have some trouble. I thought, hey, no biggie. We can have modern medicine for this, right? Wrong. Trying to have kids was one of the hardest things I've ever gone through with her. We were pouring thousands of dollars into it. Money for getting her eggs frozen, money for hormones and fertility issues, money for failed IVF after failed IVF treatment, miscarriages, looking for surrogates, not to mention the scheduled baby making, spicy sleep that was stressful. I was so drained. Dang.
Yeah, that's...
What do you do whenever...
That's definitely a lot.
Whenever I feel drained, I just go to my favorite podcast platform, Apple, Spotify, iHeartRadio, and listen to OK Storytime, just like you can. Right after this story, all you got to do is search up OK Storytime on your favorite podcast platform.
You'll never be so drained that you can't listen because there's over 2,000 episodes.
Yep.
So
episodes just like this. So they broke up because he was trying for kids. Couldn't make it happen.
I don't know if you call that irreconcilable differences or not. I don't know what to call that.
Irreconcile differences.
Erectile.
No.
Erectile.
Irreconcilable.
Erectile differences.
Erecting severances. Erecting differences.
Right, this is a really sad thing that happened to these people. I need you to not make me laugh.
But like it was funny because he had to erect a lot.
No. Yes. And it didn't.
A baby.
Look.
Erectile.
The unfortunate reality of the situation. Your brother and your ex are two adults who are in a consenting relationship, and it's ruined your relationship with them, and there's really nothing you can do about it. Except wake up one day and realize maybe I feel a little differently about them than I used to. But I don't know. You can't. You're gonna have to take it day by day. And you can definitely, at least you have two different brothers that you can,
we'll see.
Enjoy your time with.
We'll see if
hopefully.
he actually wants this or not. I don't know if he wants. Well, it seems like he's more mad at Mike having his way than the other brothers.
And I like that.
Sense.
Please don't cut off every one of your brothers because of this one thing with your brother Mike.
Give him a break. Yep. Erectile crocodile. So I told her I was happy to have her. And I didn't need kids, but she wanted kids so bad. And for her, there was no point in marrying if we couldn't have kids. And that was the other thing. I didn't need to be married to her to love her. I had to walk away from her at this point because this was unaliving both of us. And it was not an easy decision to make. I tried so hard. You guys have no idea. And dang, I think she likes your genes and she wants to make it happen. So that's why she went for it with your brother.
God, that makes it so much worse.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's the crappiest part. She's known your family for 16 years. So she's like, I like him, but it's not OP anymore.
Yeah.
Let's try the second one.
Let's try the third one.
Let's try the fourth one.
The fourth one will get you in jail, X. Don't do that. Well, no, he's 18 now.
So
you can try it.
No.
What would I do in this situation?
You don't know because you don't have brothers, remember? And you can't relate to this.
Nope.
I'm not going to hear you.
Torture them.
Okay.
I would torment them. I'd be like, yeah, it's fine. And I'd always try to make them feel goofy and weird for it. Always.
You know what else is goofy and weird? The two freaking wheel spins we got to make right now. 3?
3.
Who was the... It was Crazy Cat Lady.
Lady
Bo and...
Insatia,
that's right. Oh, yeah, because I did the thing. Go get the wheel. This guy. Also, chat, we are doing dono time right now. Dude, you freaking stud. I love you. We're doing dono time right now. And I am matching with Keon, and Keon is matching with Dakota, and Keon is the common denominator here. Fun fact.
Yeah, look at that. Sharing
There's
the same
nothing
hat,
common
saying the same
about
shirt.
Keon.
Could you do the wheel spins, Riley? Because Dakota's got to come back here and do some stuff with me.
What?
We're going to make out.
Okay. You can do that. Go make out with him.
In front of everyone?
No. They'll just hear the noises.
Gross.
I'm going to let them make out while I read these donuts.
Well, I'm gonna spin this freaking wheel, dude. Who's this one for?
No.
We can spin it.
Actually, come back here.
I mean, I'm cool with spinning it. We'll spin it, and then you can go back there.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
All right.
Spin it. Ready? Here we go.
I'm scared. Ah! Gotta imagine you
All
slice my
right.
eyeball.
This is for Laney Beauchamp.
Laney Beauchamp.
Lady
Thanks for
Beauchamp,
starting us off with
chaos.
$100. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mystery wheel. What do you have to say? Oh my God, dude! Don't say that.
5 more minutes.
5 more minutes.
Woo!
And that's a 5 more minutes.
Nicole H. Conspiracy theory. She knew Mike had a torch for her and using him for both money and DNA. Ooh. She wants them babies. So, Brittany, I see you, Lynn. Thanks for being a member for 15 months. Oh, wow. Time flies. Love y'all and glad that I've got the OK Storytime gang while I recover from surgery. All hail the Worm Queen.
What?
Go on, Dakota. Purple Trader, thanks for the $5. Hi, Riley. Crazy Cat Lady, thanks for the $100. I was behind the last 2 days. This is for Riley's grandpa. Just that you know we love and support you guys and your family. We'll be praying. Thank you, Crazy Cat Lady. I appreciate it. I am going to. It's my great grandpa George. I'm actually going this weekend to see him. And he passed away yesterday. My mom was holding his hand while he passed. He passed peacefully. And he's home now. He's home. The past few days, he's been like, I want to go home. We're like, George, you're home. But he just wanted to go home upstairs. So now he's at home resting in peace. Thank you all. J Mess has donated $5. I'm usually a lurker, but I had to come and say thank you for getting me into Doctor Who. I'm really enjoying the show. I might not be a chatter, but I love watching the chat go loco. And haha, side note, where's Josephine? Haven't seen her in a minute. Hope she's okay. Yeah, guys, check up on Josephine. Where's Josephine? We miss her. We love her. Haven't seen her in a minute. And Insatia, thanks for the $100. This is support of your demonetization, Riley. You made me laugh and snort. I love making people laugh and snort and letting it all out. Purple has a heart. Thank you, Purple. I love you, Purple. Wingles has donated $5. So proud of you. 1 gold in so proud. 1 gold in the Jiu-Jitsu Asian Open.
What?
Woo!
In my category yesterday. Thank you, OKST, for being my gym playlist. LOL. So you're fighting while listening to us?
So we gave you the gold.
Can we be honorary trainers?
Can you give us the gold medal? Because we basically did that.
Can you just send us one of those gold coins
Guys,
that has chocolate inside?
Everyone, put some fighting fists in the chat.
Put some
for
gold.
Wingles.
Put some gold medals.
Gold
First
medals
place.
and fighting fists
First place. Trophies.
right now.
Jiu-Jitsu.
Jenny Nelson, we just got ginned. Gifted 1 membership. Vix Mix, Auntie, thanks for the $2. Love for Riley. Sorry I was late to the stream. You are forgiven, and I love you too, Vix Mix. OKOP Lurker has been at night for 8 months. I see you. And thank you, Stephanie, for being a knight for 4 months. Love you guys. The OK fam is always here for you, Riley. Condolences to you and your family in this hard time. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm excited to see everybody. And it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be weird, but it's all good. All good. It's part of life. So where's my 3D printed trash can? They are both upstairs. Just according to Dakota. I'm going to. I can't say that. Why did you say that earlier? You know exactly what I'm thinking right now. Okay, so I'm gonna get these other donuts.
What did I say?
Keep going. Guys, I'm playing catch up.
Okay.
You're welcome. Now you have a new verbiage.
Ooh, and I missed sending
Anonymous.
$2. It's my
Anonymous.
hubby daddy stream on XOX. On kisses and loves
Hubby.
to you. And Purple Trader, thanks for the $5. Riley,
Wait, who's the hubby and who's the daddy?
we already know who Daddy is.
Yeah, okay.
Purple Trader sending $5. Riley, you got a
Reprieve.
reprieve from the bank. In the words of Hugh Jackman, one more day.
It's Huge Ackman.
Huge Jackman.
No, it's Huge
Jackman.
Ackman.
One more day. Was that from The
one
Greatest
more
Showman?
day.
Is that what that's from? Is that from The Greatest Showman?
The Greatest Showman. My mom loves that show.
It was,
You mean movie?
It was a movie, but
Oh.
Well, also, it's a Broadway show, so technically, yes.
Dude, I love me some
was it a
Greatest
Broadway
Showman.
show first?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Dakota missed a step, so he is fixing that right now.
That's my bad, guys.
Bad boy.
It's
Bad
okay though.
boy.
Did you get James's donation?
Uh-oh. Yes, we did.
Okay, good.
And Miss Kitty Cat, thanks for the $10. Good news, my pet's house. Good news, my pet's house and I are okay. Barn and my neighbor's house were damaged and still missing 7 cows. Now waiting for friends to come and help take down.
I'm glad everyone's
sorry,
okay.
Can you scroll down? I'm sorry.
Sorry for the cows.
Come and take down the rest of the barn. Guys, Miss Kitty Cat went through a fire with her barn. Everyone gave her some hearts.
Oh, it was a fire? I assumed it was the storms.
Or maybe the storm. I don't know. Was it a fire or storm? I heard someone said fire earlier and someone said storm.
Well, I
So
hope
guys-
those cows are all right. That's a lot of livestock to lose.
Yeah.
You get
Yeah,
Selena?
7 is a lot. And Selena Hernandez, thanks for the $5 super chat. Guys, also, 2 things. 1, Ko-Fi link doesn't take 30%. So if you guys ever want to give us your full support, Ko-Fi is the best place to do it. And 2, if you want to be a member and see us every freaking day of your week, come and join us over here at OK Storytime. Become a member. If you're a member, tell everyone how good it is. And sometimes we gift memberships if you're not able to, buy one. So, and they are gifted manually. But I'm going to spin this wheel for the one, the only
Crazy
cat lady.
That's
Here we
right.
go.
Good spin.
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's
oh,
go.
oh.
Let's oh.
Oh.
Riley hit
2x.
the 2x for 5 minutes,
For
everybody.
5
Everyone
minutes.
cheer at Riley for being
Oh,
so
no.
good at spinning the
Oh,
wheel.
no. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Who's the one who always hits those again?
You. But guys,
Me?
listen. I have to wake up really, really, really early to go to North Carolina. So if you guys don't mind not going super crazy on the donos, that would be great.
Don't mind.
I would appreciate that.
Well, I'm sure they will take that into consideration as they donate us into oblivion.
Yeah. Remember when you had a flight? Like a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, that was horrendous. I got back from a flight seeing my great grandpa, and then I had to be on stream and then wake up 3 hours later to go to Austin, and that was horrendous.
I was here when you pulled up from the Uber from the airport.
I literally
He pulled up
yeah.
from the Uber from the airport after landing, getting back from North Carolina, and then immediately went to work.
Yep. No one does that here. Usually everyone takes a nap or goofs around and then shows up later. Me, I'm just like, let's run it.
Yep.
We have one more wheel spin.
We
Might
have
as well
one
just
more
do it.
wheel spin. Should we wait? We'll wait on that.
118? All right.
All right, guys. We're going to wait on that one more wheel spin, and we're going to get into the story. We're going to save the donos for later.
Oh, wow.
And we just got ginned.
Jen Thompson. Wow. Well, that's 30 more minutes. Pew.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Whoa. Oh. Can you do stagecraft and make it look like that you hit me?
All right, here we go.
Guys, it was not the greatest showman. It was Les Mis.
Oh, it was Les Mis?
It was still,
Yeah.
I hate Les Marbles.
Dang it.
Less
was-
marbles?
I don't like
Less
that one.
marbles.
You hate less miss?
Why would I want less marbles? I want more marbles. I loved marbles when I was a kid.
You look like it.
You look like you put them in your mouth.
You look like you ate a few.
I had a favorite marble. I gave it to my mom for her birthday when I was 7. That's
So
adorable.
good.
That's adorable. I gave her my favorite marble. Yep.
Oh, man.
All right. I feel like we should just let the 2 minutes go because
I say we
chaos.
just run it, dog.
Yeah, you want to run it?
Yeah, let's run it.
I always love it when the 2x goes on
Let's just run
because
it.
2x goes crazy.
Well, we're gonna start reading the story, and then it's just gonna be like, here's the next one. Here's the next one.
It's okay. I'm ready. I'm waiting patiently.
Would you fight me if I had done a spit take on you right there?
Oh wow!
If I
See?
had done.
Insatia, thank you for the $100. I have a long night ahead of me, and I want to spend it with the OK fam.
Ah!
Well,
Ah!
I'll spend as much of it as I can with you guys.
Thanks,
Okay.
Insatia. Yeah, let me add that 30 more minutes.
Oh
Can we-
yeah,
can
we've
we-
got
can we-
another 30. 30.
Wow.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. And thanks for the membership, Vix Mix, resident lunch lady, Auntie
right.
Vix Mix.
All right, running this.
Let's go.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
My brother wants to reconcile after he betrayed me with my girlfriend.
Hey, bro, it's just a prank.
I, 31 male, have been estranged from my brother, 34 male, for the last 6 years. I found out that he had an affair with my then girlfriend of 5 years.
Ooh.
It was a serious relationship, and I was planning to propose and build a life with her. I found out from my ex's best friend about the affair. She said it was literally making her physically sick, and she could not stand by what they were doing behind my back.
Oh, boy.
By the way, this comes from Ta111199, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK storytime subreddit. So,
Oh, brother.
whew, oh brother, where art thou? I had trouble believing her and told her not to repeat to anyone what she told me. I did not even confront them right away. Oof, that denial hits real strong. I could not believe it unless I saw it with my own eyes. My brother had flirted with my ex, but he was a womanizer. He'd flirt with anyone female, so I did not think anything of it.
Wait, what?
He was a serial womanizer. Always flirting with the famales.
Oh, he's ladies' man.
You've never heard the term womanizer before? Yeah, it's ladies' man.
Yeah,
I
shout
always thought womanizer was like a bad thing.
You never heard the Britney Spears song?
Yeah, shout out
I
to
mean,
Britney
it is a
Spears.
bad thing. It's not a positive thing to be a womanizer.
Thought it meant like you,
Womanizer.
Ladies' man would be like the
Womanizer.
positive spin on womanizer.
it felt like you didn't respect women.
You're a player. You're a player. You're a F-boy.
Oh, I see.
You're a
I see.
womanizer. I was in such shock, and I walked around like a zombie, trying to figure out what to do.
That's perfect.
Can we get a little
That was
recognition
perfect.
there?
I love
Thank
that.
you, Riley.
Thank you.
My friend who told me does not have a malicious bone in her body, so I decided to observe, but could not imagine my brother betraying me like that. I told my ex I was leaving town for 2 days on a business trip. I sent my brother a text that I was going to be gone. I thought about it a lot and decided if they were hooking up, they would be meeting at my brother's house. I needed to see this with my own eyes. I ended up pretending to leave town. I went to the movies to kill some time, literally hoping against hope her car would not be in his driveway. There would be no reason she could give me why she would be at his house without me in the middle of the day.
Hold on.
Did we read this yesterday?
I don't know, but
no,
hold
what's
on.
up? Crackle?
Oh.
I really feel like me and Sam read this
Yeah.
yesterday.
You guys read this yesterday?
No.
That
Could you look it up if you don't mind?
I'm gonna look, but we have Crackle.
We have Crackle. Dang. All right. Well, guys, we'll be right back.
Give me.
We'll
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Cool.
my friend who told me. No, god dang it! Oh wait, no, it's back. It's back. It's back.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, cool. Welcome back, everybody. So, I was in such shock after finding evidence of my brother cheating on my ex with me. I walked around like a zombie trying to figure out what to do. My friend who told me doesn't have a malicious bone in her body, so I decided to observe. But I couldn't imagine my brother betraying me like that. I told my ex that I was leaving town for 2 days on a business trip. I sent my brother a text that I was going to be gone. I thought about it a lot and decided if they were hooking up, they would be meeting at my brother's house. I needed to see this with my own eyes.
I appreciate getting evidence before you pull the trigger because he is very invested in this.
Yeah.
He wants to live with this woman. I think working behind the scenes, being like Batman. No, the Joker. No, the Joker, because Batman works behind the scenes, but the Joker is always 1 step or 2 steps ahead.
Yeah, gotta have a little bit of proof with the pudding, you know?
Yeah.
I ended up pretending to leave town. I went to the movies to kill some time and literally hoping against hope her car would not be in his driveway. There would be no reason she could give me why she would be at his house without me in the middle of the day. And I can still remember that day like it was yesterday.
Oh, no.
I remember stopping my car at a stop sign before turning and not going anywhere because I knew what could be in store for me. My heart was beating so fast, I thought I would pass out. I needed to know the truth, and sure enough, her car was at his house.
Maybe there was an emergency. Did we think about that? Maybe she texted you, but it didn't go through.
Emergency! Emergency! My boyfriend's out of town for 2 days. We only have 2 days. We only have 2 days.
2 days to get jiggy with it.
I went from shock to pure anger in a matter of a few seconds. I had a key to my brother's house, so I used it and let myself in. I saw them in his backyard playing in his pool, and they had their hands all over each other and kissing. They were having a romantic picnic by the pool. I literally started taking
Just saying, I would be pretty upset. That's what I would do. That's how I would feel in that moment.
I mean, yeah, I would too. Then, okay, so they were having a romantic picnic by the pool. I literally started taking pictures of them, and then they noticed me and were horrified, and I started screaming at them. Dude,
You should have recorded because you could definitely get more money off of that by putting it online.
Yeah, you could have put that on World Star for sure. All that is unholy broke loose in that moment. I don't even know how I got from his house to my car and back to my house. To this day, I have no memory of driving home. I got back and I threw all of her crap out. What I did not break ended up in the front yard. I told her if she didn't leave, I would tell the world how she effed my brother.
Okay, fair.
There you go. My neighbors came over concerned. I told all of them I just found out that my girlfriend was effing my brother and she's moving out. They left, shocked and disgusted. After I kicked her out, After I banished her from my residence, I turned my phone off and got maybe a little too wasted. My neighbors came to check on me, made sure I was okay. Out of concern, one called my cousin and he came over. I told him what I saw, and he kept asking if I could have perhaps misinterpreted what I had seen.
Hey, let's just have your girlfriend hang out with my brother by the pool having a romantic date.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me.
That they set up after I told them I'd be out of town for the weekend.
Guys, it was CPR.
Yeah.
While standing up.
Certifiable picnic relations.
Yeah, what were they eating? Hot dogs?
Hot dog.
Dude, they were eating freaking
Eating
junk.
some cream pies?
You know what they were eating? Junk food. Pow. Right off the top of the head. Right off the dome. I showed him the pictures of them, and he had no doubt. This tore our family apart. I disowned my brother, and he was... Riley just touched my hand with his feet. I'm going to kill him.
All right.
Okay, we're back.
We're back.
We're clones. All right, we both fought to completion. Oh God! Nobody downloaded. No one downloaded his pre-built settings. Guys, most of the technical issues are we're trying to get the clone VATs back online. At the end of every stream, we have a gladiator duel, and we all, whoever wins has to rebirth the other ones in cloning VATs. Okay. So, this tore our family apart. I disowned my brother, and he was dead to me. Our mother was so upset, she slapped him across the face as hard as she could, and exiled him from the house when he was trying to explain himself. The most Mom had ever done was smack us on the hand when we were little. He was disowned and shunned by everyone, not invited to anything. So, apparently, my now ex and brother were in love and had been carrying on for 2 months when I found out. They did not end their relationship right away. All they had was each other. Well, that makes sense.
I'm saying if you're going to be cheating, you better stay with him forever. Because nobody else is going to want you.
You're going to have to move towns.
Nobody else is going to want you. And you're dirty cheating.
I told you can make music, Riley.
Thank you.
You can do it.
Thank you.
By the way, just a small message for everyone who's watching. You can make music.
Thank you.
You can. Don't tell yourself you can't.
He didn't say it was gonna be good.
No, it's not gonna start good.
I know
it's
how
gonna
to play
be bad.
every instrument.
It's probably gonna start really bad, but you can still make music. Anyway,
let's keep going, brother.
Riley's clone has ADHD. We had the same friends, and they all took my side. And that is when the relationship officially ended. He dumped her because they could never be happy together because their relationship was tainted and they were poisoned together.
Gee willikers, how did that happen? How did it get tainted?
Yeah.
Oh, as if there was like some steps you could have taken for this not to be tainted. Oh, if only.
This is like their whole relationship was like an alchemist crafting a potion of plague.
Yeah, and the brother broke it off?
I'm actually not sure.
Who broke it off?
It's okay. He dumped her.
Yep.
Because they couldn't be happy together because everyone was telling them that they were terrible people.
Well, he also has like a line of girls waiting to be with him, so that's why he's like, oh, it's your turn.
Oh, he's got a roster? He's a roster?
Oh, yeah, he's a roster.
A roster-farian?
He's got 5-star players. We're waiting for him.
He's got 5-star recruits.
You got a vet in your team.
So, after they broke up, he tried repeatedly to get in touch with me, but I would have none of it. And I was a mess for that first year. I threw myself into my career, and I knew enough to go easy on the booze, so I was having meaningless, spicy sleep with a different woman every weekend. The roster. You're right. Well, it doesn't even sound like he had a roster. It sounded like he's a scout. Going out there recruiting.
He's like, all right, I need a star player. I need someone to take us to the 93 NBA championship.
National Bonin Association. What? Animals have bones. We're all made out of bones.
Not sharks.
Sharks have bones.
Shark have one bone.
What is that voice? Who is that guy? What is his name? Percy. No. I like Percy. No, it has to be something like
more like a.
You're like Dimple.
You're
like not even a real name.
Tint.
You're Tint.
All right, let's keep going.
Tent. Okay.
National Booty Clap.
All right, so he's getting the National Booty Association.
I like it.
MVP. I needed to change, so I started applying for jobs that were 1,000 plus miles away. I wanted to get as far away as possible and start over. I accepted a position on the West Coast that made my career grow by leaps and bounds.
Euro step.
They do that in the NBA. I have 2 younger siblings that are boy-girl twins, and they ended up following me to California and attended college and have settled there.
Hey, that's what I did after my breakup.
The Californians. Yeah, we've got, is this your story?
My brother would never.
Tate, sounds like a challenge has been laid down.
Dude, we don't have the same type.
No, don't do that.
We don't have the same type with girls. We don't.
There's not a lot of what's that called? Crossover.
No, not a lot of crossover.
Another NBA term. My dad retired 2 years ago, and my mom found a job in Las Vegas, so they moved there, which is about 4 hours away from me and the twins. We see each other often. During the vid, we all went to Vegas to stay with our parents since we all worked remotely and were together in the same house for 9 months. It was so nice, all of us being together, but it felt like someone was missing. That was the first time in years that I had actually missed my brother.
Wah. You missed your screwer brother. Wah. He stole your girlfriend, bro. I got hate in my heart for this guy. I ain't gonna give me love.
Yeah. I don't know.
What? You don't even know. You don't know because you don't.
I know
anytime we ever mention anything about
say,
siblings, you don't even know how to reconnect to
I
it.
know what they say is time heals all wounds.
You got time on your hands?
This guy had time.
Does he?
It's been a while.
Well, he might. He's not with her anymore. But he should thank your brother for doing this. Really, honestly. Like,
in a way.
Thanks for. He didn't take his woman. He took his problem. Thanks for taking my problem away.
There you go.
I appreciate.
Yeah. Nah. Like the only person who knows how much time needs to go by before you can forgive your brother is you, OP.
I was gonna say Jesus, but yeah, him too.
My parents and the rest of the family have respected my wishes to never be in the same room with him and have never pressured me to make peace with him. Their support certainly made my healing easier. Life goes on, as they say. I've concentrated on my career and bought a house. I've traveled the world. There's been a couple of long-term relationships that ended, but on friendly terms. I'm single right now and enjoying life. My brother got married and has a baby. I've never met his wife or son. OP, you now have the opportunity to pull the funniest prank of all time. You steal his wife.
I was gonna say steal the son, make him a better man than he would ever be.
You steal the wife first, and then you steal the son.
We've already seen that happen. I'm thinking a new take here. You steal the son, make him a better man than he will ever be, and he's more successful, and you're like the cool uncle, and he's like, your dad never loved you.
You steal the son, you make your brother and his wife that you've never met come together even stronger and hunt you down to get their son back.
Yeah.
And then you take off the latex rubber Scooby-Doo mask at the end, and you go, it's been me all along. And they're still like, what?
Yeah.
All right, well, we're still going to call the police.
On your feet now, Dad.
So just make sure. Don't do that. Okay.
Don't steal anyone.
Yeah, don't steal anyone.
It wasn't a sword. It was a sphere. I remember. While looking at the statue.
Was that a threat?
No. It's a movie. It's a book term.
So, I have never met his wife or his son. I was invited to their wedding, but I did not attend. My parents see him like 1 or 2 times a year for long weekends and talk regularly. They're crazy about their grandbaby. They've spent some holidays with him when I had other plans. The twins barely talk to him and have not met the baby in person. My sister told me that his wife is lovely and not sure what she sees in our brother. I got an invite to attend my nephew's first birthday party in May, and I am actually thinking of going. I don't have that horrible pain I used to feel. I don't even necessarily feel anger any longer towards him, more so sad because of all of the loss. I have a desire to meet my nephew. Has anyone been able to come back from something like this? How did it go? Any regrets? And there's an update. Riley, what are your thoughts on this situation? As OP said, how did it go? Any regrets? Has anyone been through this? What do I do?
one, I know everyone has complicated feelings with forgiving. I'm always a big fan of forgiving. Not that you actually have to forgive the person, but forgive yourself for going through that, so you don't hold that for yourself. But maybe contemplate the idea of forgiving your brother. See how that works.
Yeah.
I mean, he is family. You do miss him. You miss having him a part of your life.
Mm-hmm.
You know what he did was wrong.
Yeah, it feels like OP's good at doing that. It feels like OP is very aware that, like, okay, I noticed I kind of did miss my brother there.
Mm-hmm.
I do kind of want to meet my nephew.
Yeah.
So if you know, no two situations are exactly the same.
Yeah, no.
If you're feeling those feelings, you want to meet your nephew, go meet your nephew.
Meet your nephew. Also, this did happen a while. Time does heal wounds. It does. Not all wounds, but it does heal some wounds. I would definitely contemplate this, really think about it, journal, meditate, pray about it, whatever you got to do, and see how you actually feel about it. Go to your brother, talk to him. Hey, what you did was messed up. I love you as a brother.
Yeah.
Let's put this behind us.
Right.
And I think, honestly, you missing him is like showing that you're ready for the next steps of like reconciliation with your brother.
Yeah.
It's going to suck. You can call him out on his crap. That's how I feel.
There's somebody put it in here. I'm not sure who it was. I'm sure there's multiple ones, but it's like the concept of forgiving but not forgetting. Like you forgive, you move forward, but like you don't just like completely, you know, it's still gonna be there.
Yep.
But it doesn't have to be like the first thing at the top of everything. That's what I think about. For a while, it sounds like that was always the first thing you thought about whenever you thought about him. So you, of course, wanted nothing to do with him. Now that's not the case. So yeah, it sounds like you're kind of ready. Let's see. There's an update here.
Okay.
What was I gonna? I feel like I had another thought.
Tell me thoughts.
I don't know it though.
That's okay. I feel like we got good thoughts, but I want to get what do they do? What are they doing?
Let's get an update. I want to thank everyone who posted. I read all the posts and I was given some really good advice. It was strongly advised by multiple people that I don't see or talk to my brother for the first time at my nephew's birthday party. That is actually a really good point I did not think about. I have to agree with that. There were a couple of comments that mentioned if my brother's wife knew about his history, and I honestly had no idea. It's hard to hide being estranged from a sibling from a spouse, and I was very curious if he was upfront about his filth-tastic history, or if he had flat out lied. I spoke to my dad and asked him, dang it, my head's itchy.
Everybody wiggle your head. Wiggle your head.
Okay, I guess we're good. Are you okay? Oh, wow. Sounded like a galloping horse. How'd you do that? Yours was so loud. All right, sorry, that distracted me. I spoke to my dad, and I asked him what he knew. He said that he asked him if she knew his history after they became engaged, and my brother said she is aware. Dad did specify that he has never discussed this with sister-in-law, so I cannot say 100% that he's telling the truth. Dad also mentioned sister-in-law has her own skeletons in her closet. He said he did not want to gossip, but a simple Google search with her maiden name would tell me a lot. So I Googled her. And you know what that means? That's
yes. Tell me.
Criminal record is what that is. So I Googled her. And I thought my brother was messy. She is a convicted felon that did prison time for vehicular manslaughter, i.e. driving a little intoxicated and unaliving an individual. Yeah, bro, just put me in a box if I do that to somebody, dog. I don't want to come out. Put me in the box. Don't let me out.
Was she posted on Mugshot Shotties? Mugshot Shotties? Was she posted on there? Is that why the brother likes her? You know what I'm talking about?
He can fix her.
He can fix her. He likes a little
Did you see
project.
that question Prince X asked you?
What?
You can ask him again, Prince X.
What was it? About my brothers?
Yeah, about Tate.
About Tate?
It happened a long time ago, but I cannot imagine living with something like that on my conscience. Obviously, my sister does not know her history. I don't think she would call her lovely if she did. I also asked Dad what he thought of me talking to him again and if he really has changed. Dad said he has matured some since becoming a father and he is remorseful for what he did, but he is still self-absorbed and entitled. And that kind of left me more confused. But by the way, I know something that's not confusing at all. And it's the fact that you can listen to full episodes of stories just like this on Spotify, on YouTube, on iHeartRadio, on Apple Podcasts, literally wherever you listen to podcasts, just search OK Storytime. And then you'll have access to our entire archive. There's a lot in there. So when we're having technical problems, you know what you can do? Listen to our episodes elsewhere where we don't have
Just like
technical
that.
issues.
Just like that.
But then make sure you come back.
It makes you want to
'Cause we
shake around.
always fix the issues.
Shake around.
We do. Isn't it crazy? We always fix it.
Really do.
How do we do that, man?
We just restart the computer. That's really yeah. That's all we do.
we just restart it and we pray.
With
And if it
tape-
doesn't
with
work, we
tape.
do it again.
And then
We do it
Eddie,
with-
dude, I'm gonna
Yeah.
send in the Discord all these memes I made about Eddie because he's been coming in clutch recently. I'm gonna put him in right now. Eddie's the man.
We fix it with tape and the power of friendship and stress.
The power of friendship. What did you say? What are you saying?
I'm gonna put in the group chat the memes I've made about Eddie.
Oh, they're great.
They're
I
amazing.
literally sent that to a friend right as the stream went down. I was like, dude.
Here we go. But let's keep going.
Okay. He said it would be okay. So let's finish this story. So my dad said it would be his dream come true to have all his kids in the same house again, but not to pressure myself into having any kind of relationship with him for their sake. Dad said he told him a long time ago there would be long-term consequences and he had to live with them, even if that meant he got left out of family holidays and vacations. Since finding out that info on sister-in-law, it kind of left me feeling deflated and maybe not as inclined to see my brother again. I know people can change, but I am not sure if I want to bring those two broken people into my life, even if it means I don't get to meet my nephew. Okay, OP, I'm calling you out. You know literally nothing about that woman except she has a felony charge. And it's a bad one, but you know nothing about her. Let's not completely judge people based on one thing that they've done when we don't know them.
Really?
When we don't know them at all.
Really?
He can't
You
make
can't-
claims that she's a completely broken person.
No. But we can't judge people based off one thing that they've done.
You can't.
That's what you
I
just
don't
said. That's
think
what
you
you
can
just
call
said.
someone a broken. Let me clarify. I don't think you can call this woman a broken person just because you know she has a felony for manslaughter.
Okay. Thank you for clearing that. Because I know that a lot of times you'll like send people into the sun because of one thing they do and you don't know them.
I didn't say you can't send people into the sun, which, by the way, we don't do that anymore. They listen to Weezer. On an island in the sun, all right? You can live on an island, okay? You can't live in the sun, but you can live on an island in the sun. They even have fun there, dude. I'm telling you, listen to Weezer. I'm going to make you listen to Weezer if you don't
listen
act
to
right.
Weezer. What? Why are you tagging me? I'm just calling you out on your stuff, bro.
Dude, no, that you misunderstood.
I think you didn't say it right. Brother. Don't make me.
What? What is going on today? What is going on today? Guys, guys, I'm not saying manslaughter's fine. For God's sakes, I'm saying you can't know everything about this woman because you've never met her.
I will
That's
say,
all I was saying.
I will say this is how it sounded. She commits wasted manslaughter, and you're like, we can't judge people off of one thing that they've done, and that's just kind of hard to like.
No,
come
you
back
can't
from.
know someone is an entirely look.
I have a good example.
You want to
Thank you.
meet
Please,
your
please,
nephew?
wait.
Meet your
Let Keon
nephew.
make his example. Go.
Matthew Broderick, Ferris Bueller, did vehicular manslaughter.
I love Ferris Bueller.
He's an actor. He's still in Hollywood.
Also, Princess, why are we so worried about what Tate's into right now? Tate's just living his own
What's
life. I'm not
Tate's
going to say
type?
what we're both into.
What's Tate's type?
We have a little
I know
bit of
that's
crossover.
right. All right,
Anyways,
let's read the story.
Anyways, read
Let's
the story. Read the story.
Anyway. Where was I? Okay. If I was not sure before, I'm even more uncertain now for the time being. I think I'm going to leave it alone, and I think that's best. And that's the end of the freaking story.
Wow, it was one sentence away. That's crazy.
That is crazy. I'm mad at myself for having done that.
OP, take time. Think if you're ready for this. I understand that these two people, one, from what you've seen online, and two, what you've seen in person, could probably bring in a lot of...
Bro, snorting catnip. Snorting catnip says, manslaughtered this guy's family dynamic. And I could not laugh.
Anyways,
Damn.
back to it. They are, it would be a lot to see your nephew. Like I said, you've been contemplating missing him. You've been contemplating on those thoughts. Think about it, pray about it, meditate on it, journal it. Whatever you got to do. See how you feel. And that's my take on it. And that was a great story. That's tough.
That was a good story.
But, after bad things happen to people and we get the perspective of like many years later, what do we do? How do we handle it? This is like a good insight of like that.
Yeah. For guys. Yeah, I'm not pro any of the things that she did. My only point was that you don't know a person if you don't know them. So that fact that he's being like, she's completely broken.
I don't know,
but you don't know
but
her
hearing
at all.
that come from you though, you always...
And you're going to let that keep you from meeting your nephew. The fact that you don't know this person at all. And now you're like, I don't even know but I don't even think that's true, because then the next sentence you go, now I'm even more uncertain than I was before. So it's like, I think you should keep listening to the thing that you were listening to before that made you go, I think I want this. I think I would like to meet my nephew. I think maybe I'm not unbelievably, irreversibly crushed by what happened anymore.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. How are we on opposite waves today? How do you have mine and I have yours? Actually, no. No, you have your own. That's not even mine. That's his own thing.
We got a freaking wheel spin for Insatio. Let's get it.
We have three.
Get it. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, 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 oh. 10 minutes.
10 more minutes. You know what you like to say. The last 10 minutes didn't happen, which means I never said all that stuff. Great.
No, we have so many more.
Well, I
wheel
do
spins.
believe in the principle of it.
We have 3 more wheel spins.
Ah, man.
Well, 2 more.
I hope y'all heard that.
Such a pretty girl. Whoa, no.
Jen
wow.
Thompson. Jen Thompson's next.
We're about to get genned, everybody. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you
We're
one
about
and
to
two?
get genned.
Jen,
One.
Jen.
Everybody, Jen now, 20 more members. 20 more members.
I'm bleeding.
You're bleeding?
No. But we're gonna save the next 2 later on, and we're gonna read these
Yeah,
donuts.
Miss Kitty Cat, thanks for the $10. Oh wait, shoot, we read that. Good luck finding those cows. Selena Hernandez, thanks for the $5. Anonymous 42, thanks for the $5. Dakota, Batman is not happy you forgot you're the hubby, but Riley said everybody is my daddy. Well, but if you're Batman, you can't have enough. You can't. You're Batman. You have a life. You have crime to stop.
20 members, right?
Jen Thompson, thank you for the 20 members. And thank you for the wheel spin that got us another 20 members. Hello, Ellie. Thank you for the $5. Today is my birthday. Happy birthday, hello, Ellie. I would have to leave the live early to go eat hot pot with my boy and a friend, officially part of the 28th gang. And a little anecdote, my aunt messed up my age in her message, so actually, I'm just turning 27. That's right. What do you mean? You just turned 25. What are you talking about? Huh? What are you, 23? Any lower than that, and I think it gets creepy, maybe. Insatia, thank you for the $100. We've got Boxman Riley on the scene. I have a long night ahead of me and want to spend it with the OK fam. It's all right. It's okay.
That's so amazing.
Oh God, it's kind of menacing, isn't it? Vix Mix, thanks again for that gifted membership. Dakota has been a member for 2 months.
Huh?
Not Dakota. Long-time lurker, first-time commenter. Also, hi, Dakota. Are you playing a funny on me? Hi, Dakota. If you also have my name, isn't it crazy that no one has our name except for like that one famous actress? Crazy.
Actress?
Johnson
Oh,
or
dude, she's got a movie out right now.
Johnson or Fanning?
Johnson.
Fanning.
Oh, I'm talking about Dakota Johnson.
Fanning.
Well,
Fanning.
you have two then. I would say Dakota
oh.
Johnson is more famous than Fanning.
Courtney asks, thanks for the $5. Have a safe flight, Riley, and enjoy your family time.
Thank you, I will.
Answering that so straight-laced was so funny. Thank you, I will. Cuts to box head with 2 little worm eyes. Awkward Turtle, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Always love a turtle. If anyone out there is a turtler, you know you've been given your membership by the turtle. Let us know.
I love a good turtle video.
Leanne Rattlesteak, thanks for the $25. Love the whole gang. You guys make my workday and evening more eventful. Thank you, Leanne. Keep rolling through, Rattlesnake. And Steffi, thanks for the $7 Australian. Can we have more unhinged streams like this, please?
It
LOL.
Depends on the combo of the people that are here.
I agree. I want us to have one stream a week that's just 5 hours of us hanging out and
No one wants to
doing
watch
whatever.
that.
We literally just had a dono saying we want to watch that.
Oh,
There are definitely people who want to see that.
well,
Okay.
Let's go to the super chat though.
Yeah, we have some stuff.
We have a lot of stuff to say in the super chat.
I have a donation. This came from Tuesday from Anonymous.
Oh,
Anonymous.
Anonymous.
okay.
Anonymous.
From Batman? Anonymous 42 or Anonymous?
Anonymous 42.
Okay, so this is Batman. Gotcha.
Yes. Thank you, Robin.
What'd they say?
Thank you for the $5. Send people with questionable morals, issues, may need to be sent to discover themselves to the Mojave Desert. Their cars are found. Eventually they are found in various stages of whatever. What is this? What is this?
I think that might have been a suggestion on how to not throw people into the sun anymore and instead just send them out into the desert where they're
That's
found
true.
perfectly fine.
That's true.
See,
But I
Even
just tell them to
anemones.
listen to Weezer now.
That's what they do in James Bond. They'll like take someone to the desert and give them a can of old. to
Are you
drink,
talking about the
and-
end of Quantum of Solace right now?
Dude, I love
That
you.
guy is not okay at the end of that. He's
I
dead.
know, but like you could do that.
Yeah, he's dead though.
You don't know. He could have
He
survived.
died.
There's some water in
That's
hole.
the end of that movie. That's crazy that you started
All right.
referencing that and I immediately knew it.
Yep.
That is my
That makes me kind of want to.
neurodivergence.
Remember how
Let's-
the avatars like sync up with their tails?
Oh God! We're
I
not
wanna
gonna
do that with
We're
you
not
right
gonna have
No, we're-
Avatar boinking.
I want it.
No.
I want avatar docking.
What's
the
I
next
wanna
one?
Scream! That's so funny. Can you Rena Reckless. Oh, Rena Reckless. Rena Reckless, welcome to the Knights. Which I don't know why it's saying welcome to the Knights. You've clearly been a knight for over a year.
Yep.
Because you've got a bow and arrow. Amy, thanks for the $5. Pro tip, better to give 20 guys a chance than give one guy 20 chances.
Whoa.
Don't become a Reddit story. Play chess, not checkers. That's actually,
Yep.
I like that.
An insane person keeps doing the same thing.
Yeah.
expecting different
Don't,
results.
Yeah, don't give one guy 20
Riley,
chances.
I don't know if we read these
Okay.
because from earlier, so I'm gonna need your actual eyes and not your box eyes.
Oh,
I don't
frick.
think we've read any of these.
All right.
Brittany, I see you, Lynn. You've been a member for 15 months. Oh, wow, how time flies. Love y'all and glad that I've got the OK Storytime gang while I recover from surgery. All hail the Worm Queen. We
Oh,
did
yeah, we
read
read
that, but
these.
I do love you, and I hope you have the best recovery ever. Celia, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Vix Mix, thanks for the $2. Love for Riley. Sorry I was late to the stream.
We read that.
I love you too.
Read that.
It's like I can hear myself, like I have my own headphones in.
Did we read this?
Purple Trader, thanks for the $10. 2x. Mwahaha. Calling all chaos
Dude,
demons.
Wait, Purple Trader, how do you know that? How do you know about Granddaddy Purple? How do you know about that? That is hilarious.
Ladybug Shock, thanks for the $5. Couldn't resist the 2x. With a little face.
Little donating gremlin.
Yeah. Crazy Cat Lady, thanks for the $40. I get it won't keep you I won't keep you too long. However, I do want a little more time. Riley, I love your energy today. I love you guys. We love you too, Crazy Cat Lady. He's got the best energy. This is the best energy. This is truly a moment in time. Vix
We're
makes,
making history, guys.
I used
Today is June
Should we do
19th,
Glizzy for real?
Oh no, not right now.
2025.
used to have hoop dreams.
Do you know what today is?
Till I found
Juneteenth?
out there's other ways
yes,
to
but-
score.
Have you guys ever played Call of Duty?
Ooh, no, never.
Today's Menendez Day, which just makes me feel old.
I don't think our audience references that or notes about
Nah, there's some there. There's some people in there.
Okay.
They know.
that. Let's keep. We got donos.
Yeah.
Is that everything?
Anira Handles, thanks for the $5. Spreading love to OK Storytime fam and chat. Thank you, Anira. Angel Bruce, thanks for the $5. How can I send y'all gifts? I'm doing a little OK Storytime cross stitch. Well, we got a P.O. box for that there. Thank you, Angel. What? Love a good cross stitch. Yeah, the Discord's got that, or our mods got that. There's a P.O. box address. What? Are you whispering spells into the microphone?
See,
Okay.
Brehive likes COD. They are gamers. Yeah, my gamers.
Yeah, there's gamers in the
Today's
chat.
Cordes
dog.
DA, which is crazy.
How? Wait, what is Menendez Day? Is that the day the
sausage?
No, it's where he just posts to you. Never mind. We can't get into this.
Okay, yeah, we're not gonna get into Menendez.
But
Day. We'll get into that later.
MW2, that was my not MW2. Black Ops 2.
Oh, I never played that one.
Yeah, it shows.
Give me broads.
No, I played the online. I never played the campaign.
It shows.
Awkward Turtle, thanks for that 5 gifted memberships. Again, we love an Awkward Turtle. Steffi, thanks for the $8. We can we have more on Hinge stream like this, please?
We get one.
Ah!
We get one every year.
All right, and this is the last one.
Crazy Cat Lady, $10. Thank you very much. All right, Chad, I figured out what's up with Riley. He had more caffeine than normal. From this point on, we must make sure Riley is caffeinated. Things are just way more fun.
Fun fact. Same amount,
It actually is the same amount.
but it's about to not be. I
think
just got to get this all out before I have a girl stream later because
it's
they're a
the
little bit calmer.
penultimate. It's the game 6 of the NBA Finals is today.
Oh my god.
That's
Who's leading? Who's leading?
it's
OKC.
Oh,
It's
OKC's
OKC,
gonna
dude.
win. Yeah.
Caruso's gonna get his second ring. Yay!
All right. Are we done?
I think we're
think
good.
so.
I think we're caught up.
It's time for you to read, Boxman. Boxman, afraid to leave his box.
Also, to all my gamers, let me know what you're playing. I'm playing FF16 right now and having a blast.
Black Ops 2 Zombies was the best zombies.
Black Ops.
No,
Black Ops 3. No,
Black
Ops
Ops
4.
is like old reliable, but Black Ops 2 with the bus.
You like transit?
Well, I'm just saying those were the best zombies of all time. It was like just enough new stuff to not be too much.
Guys, let's save
yeah.
this for your other gaming podcast. I love it. I love
I can
the
talk about
energy.
games.
I don't
Yeah,
know
come
if
to the
that's a
gaming
hot
Save
take
it for
or
the
not.
other gaming podcast. We got a sister that didn't pay someone back right here. So
What
Are
an
y'all ready for that?
idiot! I used to have hoop dreams till I found out there's other ways to score.
this is a TikTok reference, everyone.
Rainbow Six
I
Surge.
can't go any farther than that.
Here we go.
If you guys don't know about Glizzy for real,
check them out.
That's where that reference is from.
Check
All
them
right.
out. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Let's run it.
3, 2, 1.
I'm refusing to pay my sister back. I said that right. I thought I didn't. Run it back. I'm
It
so
says,
sorry.
well, the thing on there says pay back my sister.
I'm refusing to pay back my sister. Here we go. That's why.
3, 2, 1.
I'm refusing to pay back my sister because she told me I didn't have to.
And no takesies backsies.
I, 21 female, I've been in a pretty bad financial situation for the last year. I had surgery on my knee last year, and due to that, I lost my job. She probably was playing in the NBA, WNBA.
Is this Caitlin Clark? Or is this Paige? No, was it Paige Buchers? Who
Probably
had the knee
Paige
injury?
Buckets.
Paige Buckets.
So, while I was recovering, my fiance, 23 Mel, took on extra hours. After 5 months, I was cleared to start working. However, I needed to be careful with my leg and try not to overwork myself. By the way, this comes from Exotic Armadillo 99. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to r/OK Storytime subreddit.
Yeah, you silly goose. Why don't you head over there?
So I searched for a job, and I got a job. Fast food joint. Unfortunately, that didn't last very long. After 6 months of me being there, laid a bunch of people off, and I was one of them. So once again, without a job. During this time, my fiance was also laid off. However, that quickly changed as we applied for the Dash of the Doors, and I started dashing full time. We made barely enough money to where we could cover our bills. During this time, my mom offered to help me with some of the bills, so I took the opportunity. She started to pay for my phone bill, my insurance, which combined was about $300 a month. I understand like maybe $200 in your car insurance, but like, how much is your phone bill?
Wait, did they say they had $300 a month in bills?
For just their phone and car insurance.
Oh, the car insurance could be really high.
Yeah.
Oh, the phone bill can be. I mean, the phone bill can be $100.
Yeah.
You know, depending on if they have kids, how many people are on the line, like how many people are.
This allowed me to pay some of my medical bills for my surgery. This is where my sister comes in. Let's call her Anna. My sister, 16, wanted to go with me to the flea market and spend the day with me. I told her as long as she pays for gas, I'd take her out. She agreed. She spent $150 on me and then bought us food afterwards. I told her that I'd pay her back soon. However, she decided not to worry about it since she did this willingly, and I said okay, and we went home. Nice.
Okay.
Seems like a gift.
That was an agreement. We just made a verbal agreement right there.
Yep.
There we go.
A few weeks later, I called my mom and asked her if she'd paid the phone bill yet. She said no, as she didn't have the money. My sister overheard this and offered to pay it for me. I told her she didn't have to, but she sent me the money, $130 anyways. For a phone bill? For a phone bill?
180?
130.
Oh, sorry. I don't know I can't hear anything right now.
It's okay. Go clear your head out of rocks.
But they might be paying for the phone and the actual phone service.
She just said phone.
As a
or the phone bill, like, you know, whenever you.
Sometimes when you buy a phone, the phone company will lump them together.
When you go to TT&A.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So
if you buy a new, because this happened, I did this.
You did?
Yeah. So if you buy.
Tell me more.
What?
Tell me more. How did you do this? How did you get a phone?
Who gave you a phone?
Who
gave you?
How'd you do this?
I feel like
where did this happen?
I feel intimidated.
I need more
information. I feel
information.
like you need a flashlight to flash
How did you
in my
do
eyes.
this?
I walked into TT&A.
You got TT&A and you got a phone?
It's funny that we're saying TT&A because of what T&A means.
So, after a couple of weeks, I tried to give her the money, and she told me not to worry about it. But I asked her if she was sure. She said yes, that we were sisters, and we shouldn't have to worry about paying each other back. Sisters!
We're sisters! Ah!
I told her, thank you, and that she doesn't have to realize how... I told her thank you, and she doesn't realize how much she's helping me. She said no problem, and that she'd do anything to help me. Not long afterwards, my fiance was able to get a job. So I was able to start cutting back on dashing the door and focus on physical therapy for my leg. During this time, my sister wanted to go out more, so I took her out whenever she wanted. And for a couple of months, it was good. Till 2 weeks ago. What happened? What do you think this is? What do you think a 16-year-old girl could have done to make this whole thing not work?
Just exist. 16-year-olds messing everything up, dude. You know, I messed up everything when I was 16. Everything. Dude, I almost you want to hear the dumbest thing I ever did?
I already did.
I actually can't. It has nothing to do with this story. I was just like 16 or 17 when it happened. So I can't really tell it because it would be too much of a I don't know. We're ADHD. Can I tell it?
No.
It's a cautionary tale. It might help somebody.
Yeah, sure. Actually, no. Like, go ahead. Tell a little bit of it. No, let's keep reading.
He wants to tell it.
I guess you can tell it.
He's going to be
let's
so,
keep
yeah.
reading.
Okay. Because you said so. Because you wanted to keep reading.
Say the title of it. Like,
we'll tell it after this story. My sister randomly texted me. Give him a good old edge over here.
I'm fine.
I'm edging you, bro.
Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
My sister randomly texted me where the money was that I owed her. Where the money was. I looked at the text confused because she told me that I didn't have to worry about paying her back. So I messaged her and told her that you told me I don't have to worry about paying you back. She proceeded to tell me that she never said that and that I owe her well over $500 now. I told her there must be some misunderstanding because I clearly remember you telling me I don't have to pay you back. She then told me, never mind, and not to worry about it.
All
I just
right.
wouldn't worry about it.
That's the second time now you've essentially gone, everything's fine, we're good, don't worry about it. Twice you've done it now.
I told her okay, and I thought that would be the end of it. However, it very much was not the end of it.
Good, gotta love a good however.
What are we doing here? Are we giving her the money back? Are we not asking her to pay for anything else?
I think this is a good time to teach. This is the younger sister.
16-year-old sister.
This is a great time to teach younger sister on what deals and agreements are. Because if she doesn't learn this lesson and she goes into her adult life, not understanding how agreements work,
she's probably going to have a lot of failed businesses.
She's going to be at a disadvantage.
Yep, she's going to be at her lemonade stand wondering why nobody's paying her when she said, don't worry about paying.
Yeah. I mean, get like, or you go to your job and your coworker says, can you cover my shift? And you go, don't worry about it. And then you don't show up for their shift and you both get in trouble.
Yeah.
Because you went, I told her don't worry about it. Like don't, because I'm not doing it. I thought that was clear. What are we talking about?
What are we talking about?
I don't know. Like, maybe give her half back. She is your kid's sister, right? Maybe, but you have to talk it. If it was somehow a genuine misunderstanding.
Real quick, K8 of the Gnomes. Obi tried to pay her sister back before, and her sister said, no, you don't have to. My guess, she needs money for something. So that's why she's like, two things. One, she needs money for something. Two, she told her friends about it, and her friends are like, actually, you actually should ask for that money back because that's way out of line. She totally needs to pay you back. That's probably what happened.
Maybe start with that question. Be like, do you need this money for? Like, what do you need? What do you need this for something? Because you said okay.
About a week after the first conversation, she texted me asking when I'd give her the money. I told her that you told me that I did not have to pay her back. She then got very upset and told me that I'm lying to her and that she never said that. At this point, I'm like, okay, it's clearly something's going on. So I tell Anna, I'm going to call her mom, tell her about it. She then tells me forget about it. And then I'm like, okay. So I proceed to call my mom and talk to her about it. She was livid because Anna had said in front of both of us that I did not need to worry about paying her back. So she went and had a conversation with her. And after a little bit, my mom came back and told me it was all settled and not to worry about paying her back. Okay, I keep hearing this, don't worry about paying me back.
Yeah.
But I am always like, worrying about paying you back. What are we supposed to do here?
I am immediately suspicious that the mother has taken money out of OP's bank account somehow. Some kind of something somewhere. So somewhere, money that was intended to go to OP has now gone to the sister with no conversation, no reconciliation, no understanding. I feel like that was bad. That was a bad move on the mom. This should have been handled between the two siblings. Especially 16?
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on.
I don't know. I think
It's time to learn about our word.
I think honoring the word. Ming Ming says, "Oh, it's something illegal." She didn't ask for it in cash. She just wanted her money back.
Right. That's the thing is she specifically made it that deal, which if you do need it for something, it's not like you go to your sister and be like, "Can I have $500 for illegal things?"
Yep.
They go, "What are you talking about?"
What are you talking about?
What?
I told her, "Thank you," and I hung up. I told her thank you, and I hung up, thinking this is what the end of it was. But yet, it was not.
No, but yet, dude. You hit the but yet like that. There's
But
no
yet.
way. That got me. I don't know why it got me.
I love you. This morning, I went door to the dashing. It was pretty quick. It was a pretty slow morning. I only made about $50. So I decided to go out dashing during the afternoon. I got a text from Anna asking if I want to go out today. I told her that I could not, as I was out dashing. She said okay, and that was the end of it. Well, a couple hours later, I get a call from her, so I answer. She proceeds to tell me once again that I owe her money, that if I do not pay her back by the end of the month, she will pursue legal action.
Yeah, I don't think you have a legal leg to stand on, my guy.
OP, I'm going to tell you something. This is the easiest lawsuit you can win of your life. All you got to do is get emotionally distressed as hard as you can, countersue your sister when she sues you, and get everything she has. Go for everything that your sister has.
Yeah.
Easy. Easy.
I've never heard better plans.
This is free money right here.
So you know what they say, like the best laid plans of mice and men, they often go awry. That was the worst plan I've ever heard, so there's no way it'll go wrong.
No, you know what the worst plan you ever heard was?
Yes. The Gallipoli campaign.
No. Let's go after the Russians. But it's winter.
Oh, yeah. Let's march into Siberia during the winter. We got it.
Yep. That's the worst plan you ever heard.
Thank God he was doing all that.
Yep.
All that speed, dude. Can you imagine if he was like actually a level-headed like that if it wasn't for his crippling substance problems,
okay,
they might have actually had
I love you. We're off
functional
topic.
military.
I asked her, what is she on about? She got extremely upset. She lists everything she's paid for and bought from me in the last few months, which was to the point around $700. I told her I won't be paying it back because she told me I didn't have to. She then got my stepdad on the phone, and he proceeded to tell me if I didn't pay her back, we will go to court over it. I hung up the phone and called my mom.
What?
My mom was extremely upset and went home to talk to my sister and stepdad. Well, it didn't go too well because my sister and stepdad had been punted out of the house temporarily. Thankfully, I don't live at the house because that would have been a crap show.
Oh, my God.
Anna, my stepdad, and my younger sister called me and said I've ruined the family. But my mom said not to listen to them, and I did nothing wrong. Real quick, I feel like she may be the golden child because the mom also covered some expenses for her. I'm interested in why the mom's been doing that.
I think I've gone through something similar to this where it's like things happen that are a direct result of something that you did, but the thing you did is not really what's causing the things to happen. It was more just like the end of the fuse or whatever. Like it was, so you're not at fault for all of this insanity. It's like the stepdad and your sister, whatever they said to your mom, that wasn't in your hands. That's out of your control. Like your sister made an I think the fact that the parents are handling this outside of you and your sister is weird. You two should be handling this separate from everyone else.
Yep.
And then if you guys can't reach an agreement yourselves, then maybe have mom or stepdad or someone else step in.
Right there. Ming Ming, is OP an unreliable narrator?
I haven't gotten that vibe.
She
I don't know.
lying to us.
Because you can ask that about anyone who does these stories.
You
But
could.
it's more just it's the ball's rolled down the hill. You can't. It's not your ball anymore.
Yep.
It's not all your fault. So don't think it's all your fault.
Also, Dakota, I just want to apologize real quick for cutting you off.
No, you're
It's just
fine. No,
sometimes
it
I
was a
feel
bit.
like-
Guys, it was a bit. Guys, it was a bit. Okay, it was
Earlier,
fine.
I was edging him,
It
and
was a
then
bit.
this time, I baited him into a conversation I knew he had more information about, but we had to stay on track.
Guys, we're riffing. We're riffing. These are bits.
And I love
This is a
him. He
bit.
loves me.
Yeah.
Sometimes we get at it. Sometimes we get so mad at each other, we just get as close as we can and start, and then we make out, and we're fine. It's totally fine, guys. It's natural. It's a natural sexual tension that people have to go through. So, sometimes we get Keon in there, but we forget he's in there because he's just rumbling down there. But guys, it's okay. It's not a power trip. Promise.
Yeah, guys, it's fun.
I just got a little bit more energy.
Guys.
And sometimes, honestly,
we're riffing.
Honestly, Dakota, sometimes I feel like I'm not heard.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like I'm not heard
Because
when
a
I have
lot of
something
times
to
I
say.
don't listen to you.
Yeah. And then sometimes I get mad at that and I say something and cut you off.
Listen to you.
Because I feel like some people cut me off and I'm like, why? It's my turn to cut you off.
My cadence a lot of times when I talk makes it sound like I'm trying to interrupt people, but really it'll just sound like I finished the thought and like the rest of it is loading and like the Wi-Fi cut off in my brain for a little bit, and then I'm finishing the thought like in 3 seconds.
Vinny says it's still rude. I'm sorry that I was rude. I really am.
And so, guys, we were riffing. That was okay. That was okay.
I can cut them off.
Thank
I'm
you,
the
Keon.
only person who can cut people off.
Yeah.
So, real quick. I feel like I've done nothing but screw everything up. My fiance has been super supportive and says that I should go no contact with my sisters for a bit. But they're the only family I got left. Am I the a-hole? We got an update. One, let's sit down with a sister, probably make a payment plan if she's this bothered by it, and she probably has some PPC going on here. Do you think the little sister has some CPP?
The little sister?
I heard PPC.
Yeah.
I don't know about the little sister.
She has chronic.
I think the OP probably does.
16, because the little sister's like, hey, don't worry about paying me back. Actually, I want my money back. Hey, don't worry about it. She's just saying whatever to keep the peace.
No, I think she's just 16 and probably needs money for something she doesn't want to talk about. And that if anyone has CPP, I would think it was OP. Because she's over here being like, I feel like this is my fault. I've done this.
Yeah.
Now, the things that I said have caused people to be upset, and that's my fault. And I feel like that's not true at all.
I think it's a little bit of CPP. Keon, do you think it is?
How old is OP compared to her sister?
Sugo, I love you and I appreciate you, and no worries. But sorry, do you think so? Do you think what angle do you think the 16-year-old's getting?
We're
at?
all riffing, guys. Even the chat's riffing, guys. We're all riffing.
Yeah. Keon, what do you think her angle is?
I don't know, dude. Teenagers, especially 16-year-olds, we've all been there.
Because you have once had a 16-year-old sister in your life. Neither Dakota and I have ever. What is her angle? What would your sister's angle be if she pulled this?
I'm telling you right now, 16-year-old, not to like categorize it, but 16-year-old women compared to 16-year-old men are just stupid.
Yeah, that is true.
Like, they're like, oh, fire? Oh, dude. 16-year-old women, they're like, I'm going to take over the world.
So she's trying to get something out of this?
This is great. Now is the perfect time for me to tell that story because 16-year-old me was so stupid, I had a complete lapse of judgment and thought in the rain, I could drift my car around a corner in my neighborhood with no previous experience,
Corner hunter.
no experience at all.
My man saw Tokyo Drift. He's like, I could do that.
Yeah, I just had a monkey brain moment in the car, like, duh, and then I was going like probably, I don't know, 25, 30 in my neighborhood, rip my e-brake, turn my car, and I just slide, of course, right past the intersection. I hit the curb, jump the curb, I bend my rear axle, and then, you know, blah, blah, blah. I drive it back up the hill home, and it's going, go. Maybe 5 feet away, if I had like just been 5 feet more forward, I would have slammed directly, driver's side door would have slammed directly into a tree at 30 miles an hour, and I'd be toast.
Yeah.
So that's how dumb 16-year-old boys are.
Yeah.
And that was, again, it came out of nowhere.
Yeah,
I wasn't
that is true.
planning that. It was like a...
Nice Banjo-Kazooie.
Update. So I'm saying, slight a-hole, you need to clear up some things with your sister. Dakota gave a story about when he was 16. And Keon says women at 16 are different than men.
I think your mom shouldn't have gotten in between the two of y'all.
All right. I love that. Thank you. Kim Fine says, yes, it makes sense for sis to have CPP, considering the parental roles all pointing at OP to blame them for their adult situation. Could you scroll up a little bit, my friend? She was no part in. Why wouldn't sis have been caught in the same treatment? Thank you, Kimberly Fine. It's a good comment. I'm going to get into this update.
I was going to say also, because I was the oldest, it was like my parents are like, all right, cool, you got this. With my sister, it was totally different. It was like she got off the hook with so many things.
Yeah, and then also, why aren't you helping her?
Yeah.
And it's like, because what? I didn't get any of that. I thought she could do it.
I thought she
Anyway.
wanted it. So, honestly, I didn't think I would update, and it's been a few hours since everything has happened. Oh, wait, what? It's happening all so fast. It's only been an hour since I posted this, but here we go. So, my mom got in an argument with my stepdad once we got done talking about everything. My stepdad threatened to leave my mom if I didn't pay my sister back. My mom called me after that and told me about everything. I was livid because why would you do that? I understand that my sister is my stepdad's firstborn, but I'm also human. You were there with me from 3 years old. You were there with me from 3 years old till now. Now that everything has happened, I've also realized my stepdad has never cared about me, and I've decided to go no contact with him.
Dang.
So off with the stepdad.
All right. Okay.
My mom was very upset with what my stepdad did and what he was doing, and she caved in. She's paying my sister the money I supposedly owe her. I told my mom that she didn't have to, and if they were really gonna take me to court, let them. But mom said no. She wasn't about to lose her kids and her husband because of this. She did reiterate to me that none of this was my fault, and I was doing what I thought was right. I'm extremely thankful to have my mom. But now, I feel even worse about the situation because of this. My fiance is livid as well, and he wants them to take us to court to show how stupid all of this is. Honestly, don't know what to do. I just want all this to stop. I'll probably hear more from my mom in the morning, so hopefully this all blows over and my mom doesn't actually pay her. Thanks, everyone.
Wow. So I think we all have the same idea now. It definitely seems like chat is picking up the same idea. And it's that maybe all of this came from stepdad from the very beginning, the whole time. This has all been stepdad's nefarious plot.
Pulling the strings.
Yeah.
Someone just said.
Yeah. I would guess based on that information.
And also looks like mom has CPP. Mother. Okay, update 2. So it's been 12 hours, and I've found out a lot since I went over to my mom's. Apparently, the money wasn't my sister's. It was my stepdad's.
And chat was right.
And my sister was taking the money from him without knowing. So that... Don't worry about it. Guess who finds out? Okay, I need the money back now. Please. I need the money back now.
Thief! He's a thief! Get her! She's a thief!
Second story of the week of a 16-year-old girl taking money without other people's knowledge.
Yeah, man, and you gotta nip thievery in the bud as soon as you catch it, especially at an age like that. If you're a thief at 16 and you're a thief at 17, you're gonna be a thief your whole life. Or you very well run the risk of being a permanent thief.
A few things. 1, stepdad still doesn't care about OP because he's more mad that OP took the money from the sister than rather the sister that she's a thief. So we're like, it's okay that you're a thief. I need that money back from your sister now, or I'm gonna let go of you.
I have a feeling he's mad at just everybody.
No,
he's probably pissed at his own daughter. He got kicked out of the house by his wife.
Yeah,
I'm sure he said I'm sure he went off the rails with her.
He probably went off the rails with her.
And he's always hated OP,
but he did not really consequence the little sister. He went after OP and said, give her back the money. Didn't really seem like, hey, what you did was wrong and you need to pay me back, little sister.
Well, he'd go soft on anyone to be her because that's his like actual quote unquote real daughter.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. I guarantee you she's getting something on the back end that we're not tuned into. She's definitely getting some kind of punishment. I would assume. Because this guy doesn't sound like a guy who'd just be like, it's okay, you stole that from me.
Dude, also the other 16-year-old in the story on Tuesday stole $700 from her aunt.
So wait, how old is OP?
OP's like 21, right? 21, Keon? Wait, Dingus Bot, how old is OP?
OP.
Ooh, he's not
yeah,
here with
because
us.
it's weird to me that they did not handle this person to person and that mom got
21.
involved. And
21.
like, I feel like this should just been like a hey.
21.
But now it makes sense that because even if you had done that person to person, then it would have been a false premise anyway because she stole this money from stepdad. So it wasn't about reneging on a deal. It was really about being a thief, which she wouldn't have told you in the first place, probably.
Yeah. She's a golden child, they say. So, we learned this information. Anna told me the reason she told me not to worry about paying her back is because she thought my stepdad wouldn't notice the missing $700. I'm sorry, what? I didn't think her having $700 was weird because she does work. She works at a family friend's restaurant and she gets paid decent. So I didn't think it was weird. She's been working there since she was 14, so she has her own money. After finding that out, Anna told me the reason my stepdad was threatening me with legal action was because Anna told him I stole the money. This is all making so much sense. My mom was furious with Anna and told her I will not be paying anything. This is all Anna's doing, and she knew it was wrong to steal from her father's money. My mom then asked what happened to all of her money. Why steal $700? Well, we found out Anna spent $1,200 on a present for my stepdad, which we found out later she bought him hunting gear and some dummies. And it left her with no money, and she wanted to go out and take me with her, so hence stealing $700.
Girl, what?
It was a ruse.
What?
It was a ruse. The reason why they went out and she bought her all this stuff so she could pin it on him because she spent all of her money and she needed some money for herself. So I think what she actually stole was $1,900.
Well, no, I thought it was the $1,200 was her money. She spent a bunch of her own money on the present, and then she was broke. So she then stole $700 from the person you just got all those gifts for, which is insane.
Okay. So
Right? Is
I
that what happened?
I see. I think she was like, yeah. So she spent all of her money, took
Right.
$700 so she could go out, but she wanted to pin it on someone, so she brought the sister along so she could pin it on her.
Oh God, that's like really
Conniving.
that's like military school behavior.
Why?
Because that's a whole scheme.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
a plotter. You're a
So,
schemer.
again, this is the thing. I said it earlier. Boys are really dumb. What you know what boys would do in this situation? I'm not saying all. I'm just like generalizing this. Boys would just get caught red-handed. Like, I'm just trying to take the cash. This girl was covering her paper trail.
Yeah.
Literally.
This girl had a fall guy.
Literally. And she's 16.
Yeah. This is
And the fall
wild.
guy's her own sister.
16.
And she's stealing from the guy she got all those gifts for.
Exactly.
So what's even the point of spending $1,200 on someone's gifts if you're going to steal $700 back from them?
She probably wanted to go out, but she needed someone to pin it on.
I don't know. That's also how the brain develops. Like,
Yeah.
female brains develop so much quicker. So, like,
So much
that's
smarter.
crazy. At
It's
16,
pinky
she
in
could
the
be doing
brain.
that. Yeah.
The girls are brain, and the boys are pinky.
Narf.
Oh my God. We still haven't told my stepdad since he's at work, but Anna is begging we don't tell him. My mom says she doesn't care what Anna wants at this point. She just wants to clear this all up. I don't know how later tonight is going to go, but hopefully things go smooth. Here are some things I'd like to clear up as well. I do go to my mom's to spend time with my sisters majority of the week. I go 3 days out of the week, so it's not my sisters buying my time just to hang out with me. I just don't go out as much as I dash. I just don't go out as much since I dash. I can work. However, since my surgery, I've been in a lot of pain, even after all this time. I walk with a horrible limp and sometimes do have to use a wheelchair due to my leg. Honestly, I think they effed up something. But with me starting physical therapy now, the pain will hopefully go away soon. My fiance is a welder and he makes good money, so I don't technically need to work right now, but I'm still dashing. I did say in the post that my fiance did find another job and I cut back on dashing. That's when I stopped seeking assistance. Man. Wow. You need help with anything?
Yeah, I just don't know where I need to go to find more episodes of the podcast with stories just like this one.
Let me tell you. You have a favorite podcast platform?
I mean, like, it's like a 4-way tie between, I guess, Spotify, iHeartRadio, YouTube, and Apple Podcasts.
Well, fun fact, you can go on any of those platforms, search up OK Storytime, and you will seek all the help you can get with wise words of wisdom from people like you, me, Keon, Sam, Sophia, John, and Angie. Sometimes other people. That's all the help you need, buddy. You can cancel those therapy sessions now. Just listen to that.
What?
Yep.
You can be a bee.
Guys, you're doing a bit today where we just stare at each other silently for a long time and then say what?
Yeah, it worked once on me today.
It's been really funny. It's been really funny. That one didn't have the best comedic timing, but
that's all right. That's all right.
I did like the way that we did that. That was fun. We've never done that before.
That was good. That was good. I'm doing a new take to it.
Yeah, I think we should mix it up. A lot of them are very.
I'm not saying by the way anymore.
Yeah.
I think this clears things up. Anna put herself in the hot seat here. 16-year-old girl. And now everyone knows her evil plans.
Yeah, I think this has crossed over the line of like intervention territory. Because it's like you're stealing from your dad. You're blaming it on your sister.
And you made a plan to blame it on your sister.
Yeah, and it was very, like, you knew what you were going to do. It was, and it's, look. There's a difference between being a thief and stealing, I think. I think you can be, a thief is someone who steals from a person. From a place, like from, like someone's house, an individual.
Okay.
Stealing, you can steal from like I don't know. I'm not condoning stealing, but like the fact that she stole this from her dad and blamed her sister, and she didn't take like a T-shirt from Hot Topic, like that's not intervention territory. But stealing $700 from your own family and then blaming it on your sister, that's definitely like, we need to make sure you don't do this.
Yeah,
for your whole life.
There was a thought-out plan there.
Sorry,
premeditative stealing.
No, it's the thing. It's the thing of like, you're lucky you did this to your sister, because if you did this to somebody else that it wasn't your sister.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Right. That's where she's headed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. This is true. This is true. Another thing, OP says, I will say, someone said this doesn't seem like the first time my stepdad has enabled my sister. It isn't. My stepdad has never really seen me as his child and ignored me most of my childhood. I rarely saw him. I live with my grandparents, and they passed away when I turned 18, which is when I moved out, which was contributing to it. My sister did in fact tell me I didn't have to pay her back. I thought I'd mentioned it, but I didn't, so I'm sorry. Later on, closer to when everything happened, is when she told me not to worry about it. So I should have noticed it. I didn't. Thank you everyone for the input. I'll update if anything happens tonight. We're going to get our best man on the case and see if there is any more updates, but I think that's the end of that story.
I think that's a freshie though, right? That one's pretty new.
Oh, this is new. Okay,
that wasn't
we're good
an old
then.
one.
We're
I
good.
don't think. Well,
I'm checking.
double check me. I think that's a new one.
Yeah.
But
shoo.
Ooh, checkmate 6 days ago.
Yeah.
Dang. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So no more right now. We can keep eyes on this.
Yeah, we may be back
but
on that one.
Nice. We looked under the rug and there was a thieving animal. Also, I need to show you guys something. Oh
Okay.
wow.
Let's show them these donos, dude.
Yes, we will. We will do that. I'm gonna get the will. Can I read the can I read the donations and you get the will?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. Did you just ham bone? Like you jumped and you did 5 ham bones on your butt before you hit the ground.
Ham bone your ass cheeks.
All right, here we go. I'm not gonna read that one because that's useless. It was okay. Story time. And anonymous. Thanks for the $5. I'm Batman. I do what I want.
Batman.
Yeah, you do, girlfriend.
Rachel.
Crazy Cat Lady sending $10. All right, chat. I figured out what's up with Riley. He had more caffeine than normal, From this point on, we must make sure Riley is caffeinated, as her things are just way more fun. Yeah, I have like kind of taken more time to before stream because usually I just run, and then I get into it. But now I'm just like kind of chilling into it. Darwin's Moist Stream has donated $5. I'd like to formally request a Mr. E-Will wedge for Riley to get his face painted on like that video view kid. And Dadpan, I love Turtle
I love
for the stream.
I love Toto.
That would be. That's a wonderful idea.
We could make that
I think
happen.
we should, if we can, we could develop a mystery slice on the wheel.
Yeah.
That does a mystery thing for each day.
Selena Hernandez, thanks for the $2. But the Peter and the Eater and never beat her. Unless her is your wiener, then sometimes I guess you can, guys.
I mean, I'm stealing that one. Also, Silence of the Dan, I think it's not really a red versus blue shirt. It's just Halo 3, but it is red and blue. So I like that you like red versus blue. Yeah, and me and Keon are matching today because we're in love.
Amy Nim, thanks for being a member for 13 freaking months. And Anonymous, thanks for the $5. Keon, I promise I'm not a serial unaliver. That was a reaction to the story I had about the guy in Canada that baby trapped OP. He didn't deserve any normal punishment. He deserved something else. This is just a new punishment suggestion.
No, yeah, Quantum of Solace. No, we got it.
Yeah.
I think we got there. Yeah, we understood.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I
we
get
just
you, girl.
So we'll tell him you either listen to Weezer or you watch James Bond.
You watched the last 5 minutes of James Bond.
Why don't you go watch the last 5 minutes of Quantum of Solace, dude?
Yep, great movie. I love
great movie.
Daniel
is
Craig.
Crazy. That movie's so mid, bro. I won't even, bro. Oh my god, a movie debate channel, dude. I would never shut up. You'd have to actually kill me.
We need a March Madness bracket.
Dude, I feel like that's us with this podcast already. You
I want a
lot to
March
say.
Madness bracket.
Dude,
of
I don't.
You got a lot on your chest, dog.
Man, do I really not shut up, bro?
I love you.
It's like my biggest fear, dog. Like, you don't understand. Like,
it's your biggest fear? How is that your biggest fear? Oh yeah. Hit the brakes, buddy. He just told me his biggest fear, and he needs to hit the brakes.
well, are you saying I am?
I just said hit the brakes.
No, stop it. No, you can't do that. Tell me I'm not like that.
I'm just saying hit the brakes. You're not like that, but hit the brakes. You're not like that. You're pretty aware, but if I rile you up, you pretty much stay on it.
Well, your name is Riley, so you're good at it.
I know. All right, guys, we got Will Spin for who is this, Keon?
This is for Insatia.
Good job.
But the thing about you talking is like it is good at some points. Just sometimes staying on topic is hard.
Oh yes.
What'd you get?
We got spin again.
Oh,
I love
God.
it. Yeah, I think that's.
It's just like staying on topic.
Great. Oh, we got 50 freaking members for that.
Wow, Insatia,
We got
let's
50
go.
members, dude.
This is what it is, Dakota. We've talked about this.
But see, we've got people who like off topic.
I like
We've got
off
people
topic.
who like on topic.
Here it is. Here
so
it is.
We give them both.
So here's the story.
All about how?
Here's like the range, like 15 yards out that you can go to go off topic, which I think like sometimes you can go off topic. Like Sam and John, they'll go off topic, but also tied into the story, which I think is a brilliant art form. But with you, sometimes it like goes like super crazy over here, and I'm like, dude, that's actually pretty nuts, and it is funny at times, but like all the time, it's like, okay, like where does this actually fit in? Is it actually like good for like the podcast? Are we like getting into it? And that's like my critical thing of like that, because I think John and Sam are the bar, but then also you're Dakota, and people watch you for Dakota, and sometimes you just got to go out there. You just got to go, not even 50 yards out. You got to go a mile out.
I do get out there sometimes.
You do get out there, and I love that about you.
I do.
I really do.
I'm trying to think of my
But
craziest
then
one.
my curse is like I'm so time oriented that I forget to have a good time.
That's because you were conditioned by all that child labor.
Yeah,
You're
true.
about TOT, time on task.
Yep.
Where are we at?
So that's my
How
flaw.
much wood has been chopped?
Honestly, and that's
in
my
metric
flaw.
tons.
And I need to work
No.
on that. And I am working
all
on
just
that.
different.
But we're all just different.
All just different.
And
You
Keon's
know
just
what
a
you are
beautiful
all the
face.
time though?
What do I do?
I said, and you're just a beautiful face. But guys, I'm just getting
Wait.
real right now because I've been getting real for the past few days, and that's how I really feel.
I need to know. If you know what you want all the time.
You are beautiful.
Yeah, he's a cutie pie. Look at him. I'm
I'm
so jealous that you can wear your hat like that, where you put your hair in front of the hat
You
forward.
can't do it. You
I
can't do it.
cannot do that.
There's actually not any hair right now.
I know, but I'm just saying, I know you can do that. I can't
Keon,
do
who's
that.
this next one for?
No, we're good.
That's it. All right, guys. That is it.
Like,
If
look
you
at
want,
that.
you want
What
to
is
handle
that?
those?
Ew.
Right? What is this?
You can do it.
now you do it, Riley.
I
Riley
can't do it
does
anymore.
and it's perfect because he's got that curly hair. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. Ba ba beep ba beep ba ba beep boop ba ba. Hey, look at us, huh? Okay, Storytime gets 50 memberships. Wow, wow, wow. But it's really insatiate. Anira Handles, thanks for the $2. Dakota, keep talking. Riley, love the goofy vibe. There we go. See, everyone's loving it. Crazy Cat Lady, thanks for the $10. Dakota, we love how much you chat. Excuse me. Dakota, we love how much you chat. You crack us up, especially when you're unhinged. Please don't change because we love you the way you are. I couldn't change even if I wanted to.
the way you
Even if
are.
the only way I can change is if I change my underwear. Queen M, thanks for the $2.79 in Canadian dollars. I'm such a talker, and it gets worse with the Spicy J. Spicy J? I think you should stop hanging out with Spicy J.
Hang out with Mike.
Bro, who's Spicy J, though? For real. I think I know what that is. If that's the devil's lettuce.
Spicy J?
Spicy J.
Or
I just
MJ?
imagine Spicy J as like a guy. Just a guy.
Oh, yeah.
Can you not see Spicy J in your mind's eye?
Yeah, I'm seeing him right now.
What is he? He looks like to me. He looks like the cinnamon stick from the
He's
Apple Jacks
driving
commercials.
He's driving a newer Dodge sports car.
A new Dodge Sport. Yeah.
See him.
Okay.
Jay, that's what
All
Jay's
right,
riding in.
and now we're gonna get into this next story.
Oh,
Are we?
Okay. Oh God, this one's gonna annoy me. It's fine though. Here we go.
thanks, Mo Gary.
Making sure. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, YT just says that I look like Gomez from the Addams Family, and that's true. If I slick my hair back, I do. I give Gomez, especially if I'm really tan.
Also, Spicy J has a nice mustache going on. And he also has a really nice haircut.
Ooh. Are you Spicy J?
I don't have a nice haircut right now. And I also have a
think
beard.
You do. No, your hair looks good.
No, I need a haircut, dog.
See, I always disagree with people who have curly, thick hair that they need to cut it and
Look
stuff.
at it.
But
This is what it is right now.
but you just took your hat off that you've been wearing in a hot room all day.
Yeah, but girlfriend did my hair earlier, but it still got in my eyes.
Yeah, dude, you're good. Bro, I want to see your hair with mousse in it. Mousse that up, dude. Oh, yeah.
My
Oh my
forehead
God.
has not seen the sun in 5 years. This is true. It's so white. Oh my gosh, it's beaming.
It's
We're gonna put that
It's
back.
beaming.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. All right.
Ready?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
My vegan friend keeps
Nope.
freaking.
My bad. Here.
What? How? What is
I
it?
got it wrong. Are we on the second?
First.
Huh?
First.
First one of the second episode?
Yes, sir.
Oh, dang it.
Um,
Oh, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it.
is it I forbid?
Jaleeb, but they do have
Yes.
the weird ones
Okay.
out there.
Which one?
They are very weird. What?
Let's do
This
it.
one's even weirder.
All
All right, here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I forbid my roommate's boyfriend to take a shower at our flat because he's freeloading.
The power and electrical bill just came in, and you got to pay up.
You gotta put a quarter in before the shower starts. So, I, 21 female, live in a 2-bedroom flat.
It's like a vending machine. You got to
Yeah.
put money in, then you can
Exactly.
shower.
Put the quarter in, you twist it.
Oh my gosh, dude, that's so. Oh wow, wow. I've never thought of that. That's a great business idea.
So we gotta start doing it. So, I, 21 female, live in a 2-bedroom flat with my roommate, 22 female. We've lived together for a little over a year, and mostly things have been fine. We split rent and bills evenly, and we're friendly, though not super close. We respect each other's space, and it's been good up until recently. By the way, this comes from user SuperDonut8859, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, about 6 months ago, she started dating this guy, 24 male. He was around once or twice a week at first, but now he's here constantly. He literally sleeps over 5 to 6 nights a week, sometimes for full weeks consecutively.
Oh, no.
You've got a third roommate at this point.
Yes.
This happened to me once.
I do this, but I have a loophole, and I will explain it later.
Ooh. He's not on the lease, does not pay rent, does not bring shopping home, does not help with anything at all. Nothing. I've never said much because I get it, it's her boyfriend, and I didn't want to start drama. But what's been bothering me lately is the shower thing. He showers all the time. I know you. Put the camera on you. Don't be afraid. No. Go flip it around. Keon showers more than anyone I know.
Really? Really?
Yes.
How many times do you shower
2
a day?
bro. Every day.
Once or twice a day.
2 a day, every day.
What?
Once or twice a
Wait,
day.
why?
2, and if it's not
I
2, he's
sweat a
like,
lot.
oh,
Oh, that makes sense.
I sweat a lot.
Do you like long showers? Does he take long showers?
I don't really know. I don't time them.
No, they're moderate.
You don't time them?
I think you need to let your biome breathe, brother.
Biome breathe.
Who
That's
looks
crazy.
younger and
That
cuter?
is one of the craziest things I've ever said.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
see,
say that
Ming
all the time
Ming
now.
says it.
You
Filipinos
gotta
love to
let your
shower.
biome breathe.
Wow, that's crazy.
There's doctors that'll tell you shouldn't shower twice a week. Or
It's a Filipino thing.
maybe.
Doctors.
Well, like the more you shower... I can't get into this.
I pay
I
the water
cannot
bill.
get
I
into this.
baited him.
This is exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. Wait.
Except,
yeah.
no, this
Chat,
isn't even
back me
off
up.
track. We're talking
it
about
weird?
showers.
Yeah. Is it
Okay.
weird to shower?
Is it?
Guys, put
Chat,
in,
is it cringe to shower?
chat. Put in how many showers away we are from the new year. I say we're 2.5 away from the new year.
What? Okay. Sorry, I'm not trying to shame Keon. I love you, Keon. You can shower as much as you want. I'll always love you. Let's get back into the story.
We just shower together.
Save
Oh.
water.
With us,
Honestly,
with the swim trunks on.
Here's my thing about showering. A penis is a penis. Just shower together. It's not going to attack you. Just look at it, understand it,
What if it
and then you
bites?
can get into
See,
it.
that's Korea. That's the Korean spa vibe.
Yep.
Or any bathhouse
Okay,
vibe is
It's-
just
I'm
hey.
just saying.
It's scary
We've
looking,
all got
but just
it.
I'm
get
just
at
saying.
Just let it alone.
It feels scarier to do it at home though.
Okay. But before we get back to the story, Filipinos shower twice a day. My mom put that into my brain.
Oh, so okay. So it is a Filipino thing.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Oh yeah. Also, put your
I've
shower.
never smelled you smell bad.
Put your shower bill in the chat. I'm curious to see what other people's shower bills, because I have to worry about that, and I need to know what that is. Anyways, go on. Sorry.
All right. We've got all our shower discussions out of the way. Let's get back. So, he showers all of the time, like twice a day minimum, sometimes more. And every single time he uses my stuff.
No.
Oh, no.
No. Because I know you're buying shampoo and separate conditioning, and that stuff from Ulta costs a lot of money.
Knock. This is on the roommate's door. Hey, buddy, did you forget how to go shopping?
Yeah.
There's a store where you can buy your own stuff.
Yeah.
Why don't you go? He uses my shampoo, my conditioner, my face wash, razor, deodorant. Yeah, I noticed.
Ew.
I didn't even say anything the first few times because I thought maybe she let him borrow something once. But this is just ongoing now. I've moved all my things into my room and carry them back and forth like I'm at a camp or something. I brought it up to my roommate a while ago and she just went, he probably didn't realize, and didn't do anything about it. Last week, I finally said something more direct and told her I wasn't comfortable with him showering here constantly, especially since he doesn't live here, doesn't contribute anything, and uses my stuff. I told her I'd feel different if he at least bought his own stuff or chipped in somehow. She got super annoyed and said he doesn't have any money right now, so it's not like he can buy his own things, and that I was being cold and controlling.
She's just setting down a boundary, and guess what? You can just But you let him use your stuff. What the
I'm
heck?
sorry, girl. Are you dating a train hopping hobo right now? Like, you're just okay with that.
Yeah, he's probably hobosexual.
You're like, totally. Why is he at your house? You should be getting a job.
Yeah, dude.
Why is he at your house all the time?
Some roommates are pretty crazy.
Yeah, dude. We got this HR guy who lives here. Crazy guy.
Very crazy. He once ran at me with his car.
He's always trying to grab me.
He lifts me up.
What?
He lifts me up.
Oh, like when you're down, he lifts you up.
No, physically.
He physically gives him uppies.
This is Keon.
Uppy. God, okay. We're locking in. Okay.
You got it.
So, she told me I was overreacting and that it's just hygiene. Well, then he can use your products, babe. What are we doing? I snapped and said it's not about hygiene. It's about boundaries and respect. For what it's worth, I wouldn't have even minded grabbing him some basics if she just asked. But she didn't, and neither did he. They just assumed I'd be fine with it. And honestly, I don't even really like him. He's not awful. He's just kind of moochy and not self-aware at all. Yeah, he sounds entirely selfish. He's a selfish, unemployed man-child mooching off of his girlfriend who seems to think he's the best thing since sliced bread.
Dude, that hit hard.
Thank you.
Sliced bread?
Where'd this come from?
That was a full thought.
Where'd this come from?
I usually don't.
He's getting it Mike's way.
Oh my God, he's getting it Mike's way.
He's making it Mike's way.
Front row in the splash zone for Mike's way. Oh my God. Oh. So, maybe I'm being harsh because I already find him annoying? No, he's stealing your toiletries. Now my roommate's barely speaking to me and told one of our mutual friends that I'm being weirdly territorial and passive-aggressive over a guy taking a quick shower. I don't know. Part of me feels bad because he is broke, and maybe I'm being too harsh, but I also feel like I'm being walked over in my own home. I need unbiased advice. Am I the a-hole? Apparently not. All right. There's an update. Apparently there were some comments telling OP to talk to the landlord since the guests aren't allowed to stay over. And that would solve the problem. However, now you're going to have to live with that roommate, and it's like, it's going to be that. I think you just need to go, look, if he's going to literally live here, I'm paying his water bill. I'm paying his electric bill. He's eating our food. He's using my shampoo. He's going to have to pay something. And if he can't pay anything, he can't stay here like he's a roommate.
Yeah, or you're going to have to cover him.
He needs to get a job.
Yeah.
Or whatever's keeping him from making money.
So I go and visit Angie's parents from time to time, and I stay like on their couch over the weekends. And I kind of feel bad, but what I do to like help out with that is like I'll cook dinner or I'll clean up whenever I can. I usually cook dinner every other week I'm there. Like I made steaks last time I was there with my like marinade. Remember those steaks I made you guys?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I made those steaks. And
that's some good meat right there.
And I made potatoes and stuff, or like I'll make something quick for them. Cause like or like I'll buy stuff and like have ice cream ready or something like that. Cause I don't know, I don't want to like just be there. And like I try to keep up, be tidy and stuff. Like I'm not a big
you're
deal.
being a good guest.
I'm trying.
The most you can do is be a good guest. This guy doesn't care about being a good guest.
Yeah.
He doesn't care about. It doesn't even sound like he cares about his girlfriend. It's just convenient.
Also, it is Angie's mom's birthday today.
Happy birthday, Angie's mom.
So whenever she comes in chat later, everyone just say, happy birthday, Angie's mom. Happy birthday,
Gemini. Everyone's a Gemini, baby.
I don't know how that works.
We do have an update.
You want to?
We do have an update. So I ended up having another conversation with my roommate after she got home. Mostly because I couldn't keep walking around like everything's fine when it's really not. And the comments I read from my previous post helped me to really come to that conclusion. I told her as calmly as she could. I told her as calmly as I could that this situation is seriously getting to me. I get it that she's in love, but I'm not just some side character in her life who has to deal with the boyfriend constantly being in our home. I think you should also tell her, I feel like you're being taken advantage of by this guy. Have you felt any of that?
Girl, she's stigmatized.
Yeah, it might be.
She's like, it's like a, ooh, she's like, she don't care. Take whatever you want, honey. Whatever you need. I got you. He's also probably tall and hot.
Who knows, man?
He's hot.
This guy's, I don't know. I feel like if he's tall and hot, he'd have
what?
He'd be responsible. Tall, hot, and responsible.
Is he? You know what else would help here? If this guy was funny. If he was somewhat funny or a good time to be around.
That does help.
That does help. But, also I think another thing, real quick before we get back into it, OP just doesn't feel safe in her own place. And she's voicing that. And where you live and where you pay, you should feel safe there.
Yeah, true. I told her flat out that it's been months now of him basically living here, eating, showering, lounging around, sleeping over 5 to 6 nights a week, and it's crossing the line. She just kind of blinked at me and said I was being heartless. Literally said those exact words. No, sweetie, your heart's being taken advantage of. Sweet summer child. She said I had no compassion for her relationship or for him or the fact he had barely any money and needed somewhere to stay most days and needed food, etc. He's not a dog. He's not a pet. He's a grown man. She accused me of being dramatic and of caring more about shampoo than a person who means the world to her. And I just snapped. I told her this isn't about shampoo. It's about the fact that her boyfriend, who doesn't pay rent, contribute to bills, and isn't even on the lease, has been using all of my personal stuff for months without asking. Literally never asked. Not once. And neither did she.
Okay. All right.
What do you, so she's the Alfred? OP is like just the butler who lives here, and you guys are Batman and Robin?
Yeah.
And then he's what? Or OP's just, what is OP? Guy or girl? I don't know,
She's a
actually.
girl.
I can't remember.
Dude, what? It sucks when you go to your roommate.
Female. 21.
Yep.
21 female.
Female.
It sucks when you go to your roommate and you try to set boundaries and they just plow them over.
Yeah, Dakota.
I'll throw the goop away.
Oh, wait, what?
Is that what it is?
No, I'm messing.
Okay. No, my toxic trait is I don't throw things away in the fridge when I should.
That's
my toxic trait.
That's where the smell is.
No, not here though.
Okay.
Well, there was a box that there was the Panda Express, but I threw that away today. It's gone.
Okay, so you lied to me.
Nothing in that I brought. No.
You just lied to me.
No. If you go look in that fridge right now.
You just brought up an example of when you did it here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you lied to me.
It doesn't really, it's not, anyway. I don't have to defend myself here. What is this? What is the crime? So. They never asked, not once, and neither did she. He just started helping himself to my shampoo, my conditioner, my razor, my face wash, and my deodorant like I'm running a free hotel and he's a guest. And the worst part is he barely even talks to me. This man's been living in my space for months, and I swear we've had maybe 2 conversations ever.
Oh my,
That's
what?
so freaking cringe, dude.
Anyone that ever stays at my house must and should be okay with all the roommates here. Angie, that was like whenever I invited her to like a potluck, I want to see how she vibes with my friends and stuff. I'm not cool with anyone that just doesn't talk to me here. Like, if you're in my space, how's it been? How's the parents? How's the work going?
How you hanging?
Yeah. It's off to the left.
Nice. Slide to the left. Half the time, he doesn't even say hi when he walks in the door and just walks straight past me like I'm invisible and hops in the shower with my products like it's no big deal. I would booby trap this man, which you shouldn't do because that's illegal in, I think, every state. I would have super glue shampoo ready and waiting for this man. Which I think legally that's okay.
Booby trap.
Yeah. That's actually now my actual advice to you. You got to get a second bottle of your shampoo, put the decoy out there
and put
that has
hot sauce in it.
Super glue and hot sauce in it. And now his hair is glued
Put
together.
Nair in it.
Oh God.
Literally anything. Anything to teach this
dye.
man, this is what happens.
Yep.
When you're
Who
a thief.
uses somebody
Again,
else's
this is more
razor, dude?
thievery.
Yeah.
Using somebody else's razors, that's
That's
gross.
weird. It's really weird.
Like I have in emergencies used somebody else's razor for their face to like clean up my face, and they gave me consent. I asked him like,
He got consent, guys.
Yeah,
It was
consent
okay.
sexy.
It was all right.
Yeah.
I've used Dakota's razor.
Wait, you've also probably used my razor.
I've used your deodorant.
A new one?
Well, whenever I've used it, it was with
That was
consent.
a new one.
It was with consent.
Yep.
You were supervising.
I made sure it got on and got off. Didn't touch any other.
just-
Some people use deodorant in
checking my
other
technique.
places.
Well, they make stuff for that now. I don't trust it, though. Anyway. So I can't believe I've had to put up with it for this long. I told her if either of them had asked even just once, I probably would have been chill about it. Like, yeah, he's broke. I get it, because times are hard. I would have even offered to grab him a few basics if he was short on cash, but no one said anything. They just silently decided it was okay for him to mooch off me and my stuff and my space without so much as a conversation, like I don't get a say in any of this. She got super defensive, like arms crossed and a full-on attitude, and said something like, well, he's my boyfriend and I'm allowed to have him over. It's my home too. And I said, yeah, you are allowed to have him over, but let's not pretend like he's just here sometimes. He's always here. He's been here more nights than not for the past few months, and when he's not sleeping over, he's still around. He's basically moved in without actually moving in, and if he's going to act like he lives here, then he needs to contribute like he lives here.
There we go.
And by the way, girly pop, actually, it's not cool for your boyfriend to live there, because that goes against the agreement you signed in your lease.
Yo!
So, like, quite literally from a legal position, it's actually not cool.
What?
From like a person-to-person situation, it's like, yeah, realistically, no one's going to just have an issue unless there is one. And there is one.
Can you sue?
He's stealing all her stuff.
Can you sue?
No, but you could definitely, like, report it, and then she'd be... But, you know, that's a headache for everyone. You don't want to have to do that.
Yeah, pull
now
out the rental
everyone's
agreement.
got a headache.
Yeah, you're poison tonic. Pull out the rental agreement. I ain't concerned.
But, I mean, I'd be like, dude, you literally can't do this. I'm letting you do this. So you, again, need to understand what's going on here.
But every time OP brings up boundaries... Mini.
She's like, well, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'd have to change. And I don't like that. That was my real-time translation of what you were saying. So, my roommate just rolled her eyes at all of that and said, and I quote, "Get used to it. He's my boyfriend, and as I said before, he has barely any money, so wouldn't be able to contribute anything." And that was it for me. I've been so patient. I've tried to be understanding. I've given them the benefit of the doubt over and over again. But at this point, I feel completely disrespected and walked over in my own home. I've realized I'm not overreacting. I'm reacting to months of not being heard and being treated like I don't matter. I'm calling our landlord tomorrow morning. I'm calling my landlord tomorrow morning. I'm going to explain that this guy has effectively moved in, and he's been staying here for weeks on end, using amenities, taking up space, and not paying a single penny towards rent or bills. And if he's going to keep staying here, he needs to start paying his share. I did not want it to come to this, but I'm not going to keep carrying the weight of a third person in this flat just because my roommate's in a relationship. She made it clear she's not going to do anything about it, so now I have to. Thank you for your responses on the previous post. It really helped me come to terms with the situation. And we've got a second
Two things.
update.
Two things here right now. One, make sure the landlord is watching whenever they move out. Two, have probably some tall guy friends or guy friends there that look muscular in some way, shape, or form. Intimidating. We're looking for that. To make sure everything goes peaceful as they can, because I'm afraid, hey, I just called the landlord on you and told you and your hootsy-pootsy girlfriend to get out of my place. Ha ha ha. They're probably going to like,
You can't do anything about hoopsie poopsie.
they're probably going to like take a baseball bat to your TV or like your aquarium or like anything that you have that's valuable.
Your aquarium.
Wouldn't that suck?
OP's a fishmonger.
Yeah. Yeah, I would make sure to have someone there making sure everything goes
Well,
smooth.
she's on the lease.
Who, OP?
OP's on the lease. Her roommate's on the lease, her friend.
Yeah.
So roommate can't go hog wild.
Well, she
But
probably
her
could
boyfriend
still.
definitely could.
Yeah, someone could. There's the
And
opportunity
if
of
the
someone going
boyfriend went hog wild
But
and disappeared,
then
there's
also,
nothing they can do about it.
If OP's roommate hears this, she does have the opportunity to still go hog wild.
Yeah, I would keep all your things cordoned off.
Yeah.
Don't let them access it.
And Kim Fine, he probably is hot and tall, but he's also skinny. So you just need some muscular people there or someone to match his height.
Yeah, you need like somebody whose nickname was the Fridge.
Yep. Just go to the gym, your local gym, find someone that's benching like stupid 350 pounds. Be like, hey, can I pay you to be my bodyguard to make sure this goes smoothly?
Find
Thank
the
you.
angriest guy at your local pickup basketball game.
Not that. I actually disagree with that.
They're too scary.
I have
Too scary.
I have seen 3 fights at the same park recently just over basketball. It is not worth it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there you
need
go.
someone that
folks.
has a little bit of discipline in that
All right.
area.
Update 2. Thank you guys for all of your help and comments on my prior post. And yes, if you can tell, I've taken on board the advice about paragraphs and capitalization. Sorry, I'm so used to typing with no. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, this morning, I spoke to my landlord. I was so anxious before calling because I didn't want to feel like I was like tattling or trying to blow things up, but I also knew I couldn't ignore it any longer. He picked up quickly and was actually really calm and professional about everything. Yeah, it's his job. I explained the situation as clearly and fairly as I could and told him that my roommate's boyfriend has been staying over 5 to 6 nights a week, sometimes more, using all of our utilities, taking over our shared space, and even using my personal things like it's all free despite not paying a single penny towards rent or bills or even any of the shopping. The landlord paused for a moment and he told me that it wasn't okay. He told me that technically under the lease agreement, guests are allowed for short stays, like an occasional overnight or a weekend, but then said that's very different from someone else effectively living in the flat, and that if someone is staying over more than a couple of nights a week on a consistent basis, that counts as an unofficial tenant.
Uh-oh.
I really hope that doesn't mess both of you up right now. I really hope he's not going to go, and because of that, you're all evicted.
I think
Like-
OP has friends that are probably looking to move out or move in with her, so I think it'll be fine. I'm just hoping for that.
Yeah. I just hope you don't all have to deal with that. Because that, whatever. He said that if my roommate wants him there full time, he needs to be added to the lease and start contributing to rent and bills immediately. Otherwise, he said her boyfriend will have to seriously cut back on how often he's staying over. And if my roommate refuses to cooperate or tries to keep things as they are, it could result in her being in breach of the lease agreement. He said she could face consequences, including possible eviction if this continues without resolution. That honestly shook me a little bit, but also validated that I'm not overreacting. Now, on to the awkward part. A few hours ago at around 5 p.m., her boyfriend showed up again. As he came in and went to walk past me like usual, I stopped him and said I needed to talk to him.
Uh-oh.
He looked caught off guard and kind of gave me that fake confused, about what expression. But I stood firm. I think maybe he was confused because he forgot what your name was because he never talks to you.
Yeah.
He was like,
who are you?
You live here?
Wait.
Janet. No. Jessica. No. Who are you?
Jennifer.
So I stood firm and I said I just needed to clear the air. I told him I had noticed he's been staying here constantly, using all my stuff, such as my shampoo and my face wash and my razor. Yes, I get a new razor the same day I noticed he was using mine. A deodorant, all of it, without ever asking. Excuse me. I said I was really uncomfortable with it, especially since he's not on the lease or contributing anything. I would be uncomfortable even if he was on the lease and contributing stuff.
Yeah.
That's my stuff.
Also, I'd be uncomfortable having him in my house, not talking to me.
Yes, well, you don't talk to me. You use my bathroom supplies like we're siblings or something. When you don't even, you stop.
Yeah, this is kind of weird.
Also, if this is the first time you have approached this guy to say this, you waited a little longer than I think you should have. But I get it. Not everyone's good at confrontation. Getting ahead of it's always better than letting it linger. So, that's when he got defensive. He didn't yell or anything, but his tone immediately turned snappy and kind of guilt-trippy, which is crazy for being homeless living here for free. He said something like he was sorry he didn't have somewhere else to go right now and that he was in a deep place. He then said that he wasn't trying to make my life hard and that he was just trying to survive. Then he launched into this whole monologue about how he's unemployed, struggling with his mental health, and that his family all cut him off and he can barely afford food, let alone shampoo, and how my attitude is just another example of people turning their backs on someone who's already at rock bottom. You're moving into rock bottom, dude. You signed a lease.
I saw a meme. I sent it to one of my friends. I saw a meme where it was it's like this person looking at someone like, it's like, I asked my roommate to wash their dishes and they keep bringing up their trauma. And it's just dishes, bro.
Truly.
It's just dishes.
Literally, dude.
Like,
it's like, you know what I'm saying to this guy?
Yeah.
Cowboy up, dude.
Yep.
Cowboy up. Oh, I'm unemployed and my feelings are hurt and my family turned their backs on me. It's like, gee, was it because you've been unemployed and you won't get a job? That's just a shot in the dark.
Is that like, he said he has some mental health issues. He might he might struggle with like relating to people and stuff. Would you say cowboy up to that part? If that was the case?
Yes. But
Okay.
cowboying up for your mental health doesn't just look like gritting your teeth. Cowboying up for your mental health looks like getting into therapy. Looks like taking actionable steps
I don't think
to
he
better
can't
yourself.
afford therapy though.
Okay, story time.
Yeah.
That
listen to
is true. Yeah, but you got to cowboy up, dude.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't mean just
Even
like,
when he reacts like this?
bro, let me just see this.
I'm not making fun of anyone's trauma. I just related to a meme. Oh my goodness.
You can't monologue about how you're
Oh my
unemployed,
gosh.
brother.
I'm sorry.
You can't
I
monologue
shouldn't
about
have
how
said
he's
that meme.
unemployed.
I'm sorry if I said anything there. Okay, you're good now.
No,
Thanks to your
I'm
Positonic
backing
for
you
making me
up.
feel
It would be
bad.
so annoying if your roommate said, I can't do my dishes because of my trauma. That's freaking annoying.
Well,
That's an annoying
Positonic
thing.
said that she used to get
I would still be annoyed.
yeah.
Even if you do have real trauma, if you use that to tell me you can't do the dishes that you made, I would be annoyed with you. I'm not going to hate you. I don't think you're a bad person. It's just annoying. And we can say that. It's okay. Anyway. This guy's just like boo-hoo. You can't be boo-hoo, bro. You got to go get a job. First step. Stop being jobbant.
It's the you think the world's gonna come to you. You gotta go get it. You know, like stop being a sad puppy. Like I get it, but because it's been going on for so long, and people have been like, "Dude, your family kicked you out. No one appreciates it. You can't act like that for the rest of your life," kind of thing.
Right. You got to take accountability and ownership over your life at some point. And if this guy really can't do that, if it's like my
Dr.
mental health
Katie.
is so bad I can't do it, then
Also-
you need to get assistance.
Also, real quick, OP has said if you need help, you can speak up. I think maybe mentioning that, but what else does he say? He's getting very defensive. What else does he say?
He even asked if I think he wants to be in this position or if I think he feels good about the way he lives. Like I was supposed to feel guilty for bringing it up. Well, brother, you haven't done anything to change it. So it feels like you're okay with it. I stayed calm and told him that I wasn't trying to kick him while he's down and that if he had just asked me,
There we go.
I probably would have said yes and I might have even bought him some basics. But he didn't ask and he just started helping himself like it was owed to him. Exactly. He didn't really have a response to that other than shrugging and muttering that I didn't really think that was a big deal and that my roommate told him it was fine. It's not your roommate's stuff, brother. I said it is a big deal to me. This is also my home, and he has been treating it like a free house that he's allowed to live in, and that's not sustainable anymore. I told him my landlord's going to get involved now, and things will have to change. Either he gets added to the lease and starts paying his share, or he stops staying over all the time.
Yeah.
And if neither of those happen, my roommate could end up being evicted. He got quiet after that, gave me some sort of annoyed half apology, and went into her room. Honestly, I think he was more embarrassed than anything.
You had to put your foot down. I know your roommate's going to be mad at you, but you had to say something because you were going to kind of keep letting this happen if you didn't.
Exactly. Like you said, it's unsustainable. Something has to change. However, I'm not backing down now because I've done my part and I've been patient. I've communicated like an adult, so what happens next is on them. No word yet from my roommate after her convo with the landlord, which I assume happened, as my landlord doesn't usually say stuff and not follow through with it. And she still hasn't come back home, which leads me to the belief that she's furious. I swear to God, if she didn't come back home because they're staying at the boyfriend's place, I'm going to be incensed.
I'd be all right with that.
That said, I'm done prioritizing her comfort over my own. I'm done prioritizing her comfort over my own peace of mind, as I've been more than fair. I will update again if and when my roommate says anything to me. Oh my God, my throat hurts. Also, dang. Also, I have officially locked my shower stuff away, and the snacks that I had previously bought, which were my snacks, I bought with my money. I went to Argos this morning and got one of those little lockable storage boxes and slid it under my bed, as some of you suggested. I made a very unique 4-digit code for it, too, 6969. So hopefully my roommate's boyfriend doesn't go to the extreme of trying to open and snoop through a locked box. Thank you so much for all of your comments and constructive criticism of my non-capitals and paragraphs, but hopefully this one's easier to read. And we have a third update.
Lay it on me, big fella.
I think let's go ahead and get into it. Thank you all for the blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm hoping this will all blow over soon, as confrontation is not my thing in general. And this is a situation I really don't want to be in, as I don't want to be the reason someone who's already struggling ends up on the streets. But you wouldn't be, really? You wouldn't be, right? And before I get into the latest update, I did see a comment asking why... Oh my God! I did see a comment asking why I didn't just ask her why he doesn't use her stuff, and the answer is because he already does. He uses both of our stuff whenever he feels like it, but for some reason it's mostly mine he grabs. Anyways, my roommate came home about an hour ago, just before 12 p.m., and it was obvious from the second she walked through the door that she was furious. She slammed the front door shut, slammed her keys a little too hard on the side table, and threw her bag down. I was in the living room at the time, and the energy shift was instant. I waited a moment and then came out from the living room, said hello, and asked, as gently as I could, if everything was okay. She didn't answer right away and just stood there with her jaw clenched before blurting out that she couldn't believe I actually called our landlord. Dang, you couldn't believe I did the thing I told you was going to happen if you didn't do the thing I asked you to do?
Come on, this was on you, man. Come on.
Yeah. And then she asked me why I was being so dramatic. I stayed calm and said that I had already told her I was going to do this if nothing changed, and that I did not go behind her back. She gave this bitter laugh and said something along the lines of, yeah, well now, thanks to that, our landlord told me, in no uncertain terms, that boyfriend's name is not allowed to stay more than 2 nights a week anymore unless he starts paying rent. She was absolutely livid. Wouldn't the other solution have just been easier?
Yeah. Like, hey, you could buy some groceries or stop using my stuff.
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, she gave you out, but you didn't take it, so.
Yeah, dude. You know what's really bad for your mental health a lot of times?
Not having a dog.
Being unemployed, dude.
Oh, yeah, that.
It's not good for your mental. It can really get at you, especially if it's been months.
Yeah.
And you're all just living like a mooch. You're going to feel pretty bad.
I don't think I've ever felt that feeling.
Oh, it's because you're such a hard worker, dude.
I was unemployed for 2 seconds, and then I had a job.
And the whole time he went, ah!
Yeah, right into the next one.
So, she was absolutely livid. She asked me if I even understood what that meant. And then she said, he literally has nowhere else to go right now, and he's been staying here because he doesn't have a home. Not because they were trying to take advantage of me or something. And he still fumbled the bag. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
He had every chance to fix it, and he still fumbled the bag.
You know what that sounds like? Not my problem.
Sounds like a skill issue, dude. Anyway, she kept telling me he was struggling and would have no money to pay rent or bills, and now what? Is he supposed to just wander the earth in the cold at night and freeze to death while you, and I quote, sleep soundly knowing your shampoo's safe and sound? That last line was so sarcastic, it would have been funny if it wasn't so frustrating and guilt-tripping. I took a deep breath and said that it was not about the shampoo. It was about how he's been here constantly, like literally living here without ever being asked to contribute anything, and literally had barely even acknowledged me ever.
Yeah.
I'm a stranger in my own home. I mentioned that I tried to talk to her about it twice, and she blew it off both times. What else was I supposed to do? She crossed her arms and looked at me like I was the most cold-hearted person alive. She told me he was her boyfriend, and of course she would want him here. That he's going through so much, and now I've made it so he feels completely unwelcome. Which he is. He's unwelcome now.
Yeah.
He has made himself unwelcome.
Once you overstay your welcome, it's really hard to get back into the welcome stage. You got to do a lot. Honestly, one cooked good meal away from getting back into the welcome stage is actually not that hard. I think so. A nice apology, some flowers, and a nice cooked meal.
Right,
back
brother,
in there,
'cause
like-
people can
And then he
change.
does
Like
the
bacon and
dishes.
cheese.
Yeah, he does some chores.
Yeah, dude.
Did
Dude,
you
just
show
pull
up
your
Miles
weight.
with a pot roast after all this?
I
I think I forgive you.
I recently went to go see a couple of friends. I got into a new apartment I haven't seen yet, and I got them a really nice case of beer, and I think they enjoyed it.
Wait, where's that case?
Yeah, where's that case of
Where'd you-
Mitch took
Modelo's?
it.
No, he did not.
No, I don't know. He hid it somewhere.
Yeah, where are those
Where's-
Modelo's
I'm making
I
a
gave
joke
you
that
guys?
Keon's dad hid the brewskis that Riley got us.
No way.
No,
Yeah.
but where is it actually? I just thought about it. Where is it?
I think I know where it is.
Where?
In my belly. No, I think it's under the island.
Oh, okay.
I think. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Study with Haru says, has the boyfriend said anything about him looking for jobs? I don't think so.
Literally no. Like
No.
he won't.
He won't.
That's the thing.
He's a homosexual.
Yeah. I get it. Mental health. Hey, mental health's mental health. But if
Yep.
your mental health can't get you, it means you can't get a job. You got to get disability. You got to get whatever resources
There's
you can
resources
get
out
from
there.
the state or the government. Wherever you're at, they exist.
Yep.
So, and then if you're not doing that, that tells me that's not really what this is about, is it? She told me his family just cut him off one day with no reason. Red flag. And all of his friends stopped talking to him too. And apparently treated him awfully. Red flag, which in my opinion seems ironic, but I don't know, maybe that's just me. Apparently, he called her after I confronted him earlier and told her that he's going to stay at a friend's place tonight, and he sounded like he was about to cry before he hung up the phone. Then said this was just another example of people not giving an F about him when he needs it most. I literally didn't even hear him leave, so he must have crept out.
Ugh.
Yeah, let me play the world's smallest violin for this guy, dude, for real. Because you're having a hard time does not entitle you to, like, any of the things that you've done. Like,
Yeah.
well, I have it
Again,
hard, so you can't.
yeah.
I have to live here. It's my girlfriend's
Yeah.
here. You can't kick me out.
Like I said, he thinks the world owes him
Yeah.
everything.
Right.
It's true. It's weird.
I'm sure your parents cut you off for something. I'm sure your friends all cut you off
Yeah,
for
you don't,
something.
You don't just like leave for no reason.
Right.
And I guarantee you, he's like, no, they're the worst people ever.
If you meet somebody out there and every story they tell you is about how everyone else is the worst, guess who's actually the worst?
Uh-oh, common denominator.
The person you're talking to. So I could feel the guilt tripping in every word that was said, but honestly, I've reached the point where I'm done letting it work on me. I said, I'm sorry he's going through a rough time, but this is my home too. I pay rent. I pay bills. I keep this place going just like she does. I'm not an extra in her relationship. She brought someone into this space without asking, let him treat it like it's his, and didn't lift a finger when it started affecting me. That's not okay. And she went quiet after that, still clearly annoyed, but with nothing left to say that wouldn't sound like more of the same. After a few seconds, she just said, I hope you're happy. Walked off into her room, slamming the door behind her.
Dang, that door closed.
I'd be like, and when one door closes, another door opens, like the door you can open to listen to full episodes with stories just like this. That door is on Spotify. It's on Apple Podcasts, iHeartRadio, YouTube, wherever you listen to podcasts. Just search OK Storytime, and you can listen to every episode, over 2,000 of them. Wow, that's a lot.
Too many to count.
Now, we have talked a lot in this story.
Linda
I
and I are
think-
in sync. I love that, Linda. Yeah.
Do you have any closing thoughts here, Riley?
Dude, you just gotta.
Keon?
Honestly, you saw your true colors of your roommate, I say, you got this going, and then probably try and figure out how to get out of a lease with her, because this just ain't gonna work out unless she gets undigmatized. She understands what she's going through, and you can go from there. Wow. And that's crazy. I think that's what you need to do. You need to help hypnotize her from out of that. But that's my thought. Keon, your thoughts?
Game 7.
I think because now it's a hostile environment. You walk into your house, your apartment, whatever, and you're stressed out. You go straight to your room, and you can't actually enjoy your home.
Yeah.
At this point, do you pack your things up and move out and just get your own place?
I don't know if she has the resources. I say stick the lease out. It's going to be, you probably have another sucky year ahead of you if you just signed it. But
Yeah, I would say if the situation with the roommate just continues to devolve and becomes untenable, like, I think you can, again, reach out directly to the landlord who you've already worked with.
Mm-hmm.
And you go, hey, look, this is just not working out. Can we figure out a way where we get her off the lease? I have another friend, if you can find a place to like fill in her spot, if she wants out, it might turn into a power play thing where like she wants to stay and then you have to go. It's gonna be rough waters with your roommate.
I've had an issue. I think you've had an issue similar like this, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It's
Thankfully all my roommates have been great.
Yeah.
I did live with my brother, but that moving in with your siblings after you've been living together ain't really the move, gonna say.
Yeah.
Family dynamic. Sorry,
no, actually, no. Sorry. I don't. My sister's cool. No, I had this problem in college. What's up, Angie? Nice shirt. And we wanted him off the lease. He was stealing our food, not doing his dishes, breaking things, and he was just a lot to like messing up his own room, and like it was gross. It was like there was a smell. We wanted him off the lease. There was a smell. It was dude, it was gross. It was gross. It was like a pig pen.
And
we want him off the lease. This was in college. You don't know.
I don't know this guy. I think I've heard this a little bit before.
If you ask Palma this, he'll be like, bro, don't even bring that up.
Oh, gosh.
Was this where you guys were at, the place with the javelinas that were out front?
Yeah.
Where Bobby walked out and then that pig was there and could have killed him?
No.
What was that? Remember?
No. Right, that's somewhere else. But I'm just saying,
that was
but the thing is, that sucked.
Night.
We couldn't take him off the lease. Our landlord's like, he signed the contract. You guys signed the contract. We can't take him off until he says it's okay. And he was like, nope.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
What a menace.
Yeah.
The guy's name was Dennis.
Dude.
Nah, it was Joe.
Mr. Wilson. What's the next to this?
I will.
Huh?
Wasn't it? Sorry,
We're at the end here. Let's finish it off. I'm not happy. I didn't want it to come to this, but I am also not sorry. I've been way more patient than I should have been, and I've tried to handle this like an adult. I don't think her boyfriend feeling unwelcome is because I'm cruel. It's because they've both acted like the rules don't apply to them, and that is not my fault. So I guess this is where things stand for now. Tense, awkward, and probably about to get worse before they get better. But I feel like I can see the horizon of no more stolen shampoo, and hopefully this will all be over soon. Thank you for all of your comments. They mean a lot to me.
Because everyone sided with you. You were not the crazy person.
I'm sure, yeah. And that's the end of that story.
I want to know a little bit more about OP. Do you have friends that you could reach out to? Do you have things that you can do, like resources that you can take? I don't know. I think there's just, you got to get out of this in some way, shape, or form.
It's not going to be good to continue to live with it. Unless you guys really can work it out, which I doubt it. Because that would require your roommate being like, you know what? We're not actually your responsibility. That's crazy.
The only way she can work it out is if she understands the crappy relationship she's in. Then from there she can, girl, I'm sorry. I had my head's in the clouds thinking about other things. I was matized. Dematized.
Dematized.
So, yeah, that's the only way that could work. But guys, that's the end of that story. And we got another one coming up for you. I'm going to go find Sophia, and I'll be back.
That's right. The ladies are in.
Yeah, the ladies are in, guys.
The ladies are in. Oh, dang. When did it become... Wow. Time flies. Time flies when you are with the babies.
Oh.
I love you, babies. Oh, my God. We're at a half hour?
I'm here.
It's crazy.
You can't say that because then it'll never
I'm sorry.
be half
I
an hour
shouldn't have said
again.
that. I just the last time I looked, it was at 2 hours. I didn't. It was like an hour and a
pretty
half,
wild.
just like blinked.
Well, that
So
sounds
was,
nice.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice when that happens.
The stories have
sometimes.
been really interesting today.
Oh, good.
I'm not gonna lie,
flies.
guys. Sometimes we'll get stories that I feel like I've read it 24 times, and I kind
At
of
least.
zone out a little bit. You know.
Yeah.
I'm sure y'all get that
That's
same thing
fair.
too,
That's fair.
right? It's okay, guys. You can admit it. Sometimes the story. Sometimes you're like, I've heard that one a dozen times,
Sometimes people just have the same problem,
or it's like,
and that's okay.
my partner lied to me. I feel mad.
What?
But then, like,
Watch
each
the
of
next story
the
be like that.
concept is the same, but then all the meat inside is like different.
Right. The little
like a
dirty
different cut.
details.
You got like the flank steak, you got the
Yep.
sirloin, you got the ribs,
Yep.
you know.
Absolutely.
And if you're vegetarian, I'm sorry, that was probably a real disgusting explanation.
Wow. That was really
Here's some-
offensive to
here's some
all the
donos.
Oh yeah, let's get into
vegetarians.
these donos.
All right.
Angie, why don't you read some?
Want to grab them?
Okay.
Let your voice speak to the people.
Dakota, you want to grab
Is
them?
that
Huh?
You want to grab them?
from?
Printer.
Do we have another printer down here?
Yeah.
What?
Wait, there's two?
Some of them were printing upstairs, and I
Wait a
was
minute.
confused.
I
Yeah.
didn't realize we had two now.
Now there are 2 of them.
Wow.
This one
First
doesn't
there
have
was
a face
one, now
yet.
there are two. What happens when there's 12? Snorting catnip, thanks for the $5. I'm gonna read this like a baseball announcer. I got that spicy tomato soup twice in the same month. Cramping like cray-cray. Give me your best crazy eye impression for the chaos. It would help a lot.
Crazy eye impression. Just crazy eye. Oh.
You gotta give him the crazy. That was a crazy eye from a crazy guy.
Have you ever done that thing where you like put the camera really close to you and then you like look at the camera and then look really like past the camera
And it
then
makes
your eyes like
No, but I've seen it. And it's really funny.
It's my favorite thing. I think
I've
it is
taken
so
many
funny.
pictures with that angle though.
Yeah.
Keon literally showed one to the stream today
No, I do so many
that
of
I
those
sent
videos.
to his sister. They were arguing
Bring it
on
back,
the phone.
bring it back.
I literally just took his phone and took a selfie and just sent it to his sister as a
Nice.
response to like 5 paragraphs
Nice.
of nonsense.
That's great.
Keon, I love you, but you come on. So that was in response to like
word,
and I just
word.
went,
I bet she took that so well.
I bet she didn't.
But Marjorie, Mogary, I was very wrong.
Yeah.
Has been a member for 10 months. I'm like Riley. I need to stay on time and forget to have fun while my husband is like Dakota, who can go on and on in a tangent. Yeah. Yeah, that's literally, yeah.
Tangent. Don't let Riley fool you. That guy can go on the gnarliest tangents you've ever heard. This man has called me in the dead of night and just like says the most insane thing you've ever heard on the phone, and then we'll hang up.
It's pretty funny.
It is really funny. I love that. Queen M, thank you for the $2.79 Canadian dollars. It's adult soda, but I am a bud tender. Oh.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, Spicy J.
Learning lore about our viewers.
Spicy J. So there was a guy, Spicy J. Someone was like, yeah, but I have that Spicy J. And I imagined Spicy J as a person. And I was like, who is Spicy J? He looked like the cinnamon stick from the Apple Jacks commercials.
Okay, got it.
In my head.
I know exactly who you're
Like-
talking about.
But,
Yeah.
oh, it's Mike. We're having it Mike's way. You know what? Sophia's here. We're going crazy,
Sophia's
folks. All right,
here.
I'm out. I love you all.
It's ladies'
I'll
night.
see you tomorrow. Mwah.
Woo!
Ladies. Sophia's
Ladies
ladies
in
get it for free.
I've never been to one of those.
Neither have I.
It's probably good though. I don't know what kind of vibe
I
that
don't
is.
drink.
I don't
I've
think I
been-
would like that vibe.
I've been to one of
Yeah.
those
Oh,
You've been
did
to
you get in
ladies'
for
night?
free, Keon?
Yeah.
Why did they let you
Did
in?
you go in
because
drag?
I'm the
You
main
freak.
bee. I'm the main witch.
They're there for you.
You freak.
All the ladies were there for you.
No, they love
All
me.
the ladies love Keon.
They do,
They do.
and I love them back.
Not anymore, though.
Only
Just
his
the one.
eyes for the one.
That's
Yeah.
the one.
Yeah.
Could you?
Yeah.
Could you? Fix
Yeah.
It's me.
Yeah.
Riley
You guys.
texted me and he was like, Sophia, where are you?
that?
Like, what did he say? I don't know. He was just like, like, where are you at? And I was like, he just texted me right before saying, I'll let you know when to come in. And then he's like, where are you? I'm like, you didn't tell me to come in. You said I'd let
That's
you
so
know.
funny.
He said, I'm sorry. He
That's
said,
so
you're
funny.
right.
He like acknowledges his faults
yeah.
immediately.
He was like,
It's
I'm an
hilarious.
idiot. I'm sorry.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
I went, oh, okay. All right.
That's so funny.
Ladies
Stream. This is when we break out, you know, the sleepover vibe stuff.
Yeah, so true.
Ladies. What? Skiz said, happy birthday, Angie's mom. How do you know it's my mom? Okay. I was like, Dakota just said Riley. I was like, who? I didn't post that or anything.
I had to get ahead of that immediately. I was like, I'm not letting.
It was like,
no.
it was my mama's birthday.
Wow.
Woo,
Literally,
woo.
dude, I have found so many people share my birthday. It's kind of crazy.
Really?
I have
When is
this
your birthday again?
June 29th.
June 29th.
It's next week.
10 days.
What was I going to say? There is a friend in my improv class that I wanted to invite to my birthday party. And so I
Uh-huh.
texted her and I was like, hey, if you're free. And she was like, so the thing is, that's my birthday.
Shut up.
And I said, okay, if you're free.
Well,
And
you're
she
not
said-
doing anything.
She said, well, I am right now.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Haven't made plans yet.
But also, one of my best friends is also, her birthday is same as mine.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
And then I also know, like, my other best friend, Gabby, who you get, some of you know.
yeah.
Her, so we have the same friend who has the birthday, and then she also has another friend who has the same
Oh
birthday.
my gosh.
I'm like, what the freak? You can't have my birthday. Let it go.
that's so funny.
It's
yeah.
mine.
I always just had people. I just had people that were like close to my birthday. Like I had a
Yeah,
friend,
I've
I had two
never
friends growing
had-
up. It was like September 21st and 23rd, and then we were all like, "Oh my gosh!" And mine's
Yeah.
the 27th, and then Riley's is the 23rd now too. So
Yeah.
it's like, ooh,
It's just too many people.
lots of Libras.
Get
for
out of my
me.
birthday, quite honestly.
That's my day.
It's my day.
It's my day, not
It's my
yours.
day. I
You
don't want to
can't
share
share.
it. I don't want to split it. I don't want to. I don't have any other words for it.
Yeah.
It's our time.
It's my
our month.
birthday. April Murphy says, Sophia, my son shares your birthday and he's older than you. I guess I can share it with your son.
Bree Mama forces
I
my
take it
twins'
back.
birthday is also today, or the 29th.
Dang it.
You got two more people.
I'm going to fight all of you.
It's like that one thing that
Last man
happened a
standing.
few years ago that was like, what was it? It was like getting everyone whose name's John or something like that
Dang, that would be a lot
together,
of Johns.
and they like battled to find the
about, like,
one true
Juans?
John.
Yeah.
It's not John.
It's not John. So it has
Not
to be.
John.
It has to
Has
be
to-
only English version.
Well, if you have to
Also,
be
what
able to
episode are we
pronounce it like John.
John. What
Yeah.
about Jon?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
I also don't even know if John was the name.
Sure.
But
What story are you on? Just so I can grab it.
S2.
Oh,
Mama
what?
B has been a member for 9 months. Mama
what?
is officially an okay baby. Love you, Coda. We'll let
Thanks.
him know. But yay, we have more
Yay,
children. We need like your guys' birthdays whenever you become okay babies.
Yeah. Everyone remember your birthday.
Serenity
Okay,
Horse
baby
Ranch
birthday.
has been a member for 6 months. At 62, might be getting laid off from my great job. Scary.
No.
But love the dump him merch. Yes, dump him.
Dump him.
Yeah.
Dump your job.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you have it too.
What the
Was
freak?
Riley wearing his hat? Okay, good. I wanted
I've
to
got
match
a
with
Harvard
him.
sweater.
Dump it.
Dang.
Harvard's actually
Do
doing
you have
a
a man
great
in your life that
job.
you can dump
No.
to make up for it?
Could you
no
make the shirt? It says dump har.
dump,
Dump
hard.
hard.
No, but Harvard's actually like been kind of cool recently.
Kind of.
They've
do you
been cool
mean?
recently.
Have-
just
were
been-
they not cool? at
They've
some
been
point?
standing on business, and I appreciate that about Harvard.
Okay, word.
Yeah.
Well, I just know that Elle Woods went there, and that's
Yeah.
cool.
I just know that Elle Woods went
So
there.
I mean, that's pretty neat.
What? Like it's hard?
Like it's hard.
Yeah. Are this dirt
Made
anything
this shirt.
else?
Thanks very much,
No, we're
people.
Is
Who's
there
reading this
anything
one?
else? I think it's it's you.
Oh, I don't know. I
Rock,
just
paper,
grabbed
scissors.
it 'cause you said it down.
I don't know. It can be you if you'd like.
I'll read it.
If you would like to,
Sure.
you can.
Sure thing.
Ain't nothing problemica
Nothing
about
problemica.
problemica.
Ain't nothing pop tropica about it.
Ain't nothing pop tropica about it. Are we
Alright.
good on donations?
We are good.
Let's freaking do it.
You ready?
Okay.
Angie, you ready?
I'm so freaking ready, Keon. You have no idea. You have no idea. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I'm ready.
You and your boyfriend are the same wavelength.
Okay.
He
All right.
didn't hear yelling. All right.
3, 2, 1.
My vegan friend keeps freaking out over food that she's not even eating.
Dude, why do you have beef?
Oh. I'm wondering if I was the a-hole here. So I love cooking and love to host. Bearing in mind, all of us, including me, are Muslim, and we all eat halal meat. One of my friends became vegan last year. When we go out for meals, we try to accommodate her by going to places that facilitate vegan food. By the way, this comes from Iyad. I don't know if that's how you say your name. Sorry. Iyad 2020. Hey, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit.
Do it.
Sounded like a burp.
That was so deep.
Do it.
Ew.
Do it.
Do the roar.
Do the roar.
That was perfect. Thank you. So that limits most of our choices, as most places that serve halal food don't cater very well to vegan food. So we moved to a new place, and I decided to invite friends over for dinner. I called my vegan friend beforehand and asked her what she would like me to make and what brand she wanted me to use. I assured her that I would cook everything separately for her, that there would be no cross-contamination. Food was served, and she liked it. One of my friends brought for dessert homemade cheesecake that her mom made. I had already brought a vegan dessert for my friend, so I assumed no problem.
Yeah.
Well, she had a meltdown and screamed at the person who brought the cheesecake.
No.
No. I asked her to calm down and not raise her voice in my house. She took offense and then left and said that I didn't appreciate her.
Bye-bye.
Mind you, for a whole year, we have catered to her choice of food and places to eat out. Later on, we decided as a group we couldn't let her selfish antics affect us. In a group chat, we discussed going out in 2 weeks to this new halal buffet opening in town, and we checked that it did have vegan products. Well, said friend straight away objected, so I told her, when we next go out, you can bring your own food and we can enjoy eating out. So, am I the a-hole? We do have an update, but do we think that OP is the a-hole for that?
Not at all.
No.
She's the a-hole for screaming at your friend for bringing cheesecake.
Yeah.
You don't have to eat it. No one's force feeding you cheesecake, girl.
Yeah. And OP was doing such an amazingly nice thing. Yeah, she's making a whole separate meal just for her and bringing vegan desserts.
Crazy.
That's
crazy
so
work.
Insanely generous. And she
Yeah.
still is like, she's saying that they don't appreciate the vegan, but the vegan doesn't appreciate them.
Exactly.
So,
exactly.
yeah. So, update though. So after what happened, I created a new WhatsApp group with all my friends, apart from the vegan one, to discuss what happened and what to do going forward.
The council has met and we have all agreed that you have to leave.
Banished the vegan.
Vanished.
We all agreed that we had enabled her behavior by being too accommodating and that she was rude.
Okay, well, okay. I don't think there is such a thing as too accommodating.
Yeah.
I think being accommodating is always great when you
Sure.
have friends who have different dietary restrictions.
True.
However, she's awful and she sucks. That's the issue.
Yeah.
It's not that you did anything wrong in how
Yeah.
you were being accommodating. It's that she's entitled and she thinks that she can yell at her friend for bringing cheesecake.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
She has to appreciate it.
I'm like, don't take away from this that if you have vegan friends in the future, you shouldn't be accommodating to
Yeah.
them.
Spoken from our
Please.
local pescatarian.
Yeah, but just also, you know, when you have people with allergies and stuff, you want to
Yeah,
make sure
true.
that you
You
accommodate
be
for
like,
friends.
oh my gosh, we keep getting non-nutty products. I don't know. I'm gonna go
Exactly.
on.
Do you guys know what this is from?
Of course.
Thank
Isn't it
goodness.
from Scott
the
Pilgrim?
Vegan Police?
The movie I have
Yeah.
not
Who are
seen.
you? The vegan? You haven't seen it? Oh my god, Riley and I just watched it recently.
Dude,
again.
I gotta watch it.
We have to have a
Got
movie
to
night.
watch
good.
it. Would love
It's
to.
so funny. I love it. She punched the highlights out of her hair. I love
She
that
punched
part.
the highlights out of her
I
hair.
think that's so funny and so cheesy. It's so fun. Okay, anyway, back to the story. Someone suggested that I have a chat with her one-on-one to see if there were issues going on with her. As her outburst is unlike her, she can be self-centered but never been that rude before. I agreed to the suggestion, but told the group that I will keep the chats as backup, that we all are on the same page in case she accuses me of bullying her, and she would know it is not just me. Wait, so it's like if you get accused for bullying, you're gonna take down everyone else with you? Like,
she's like, no, I'm not the only bully.
Yeah, we all are bullying you.
Behind
your
like
back.
a light on OP. They're like, name names.
Yeah.
Name names. And she's like, fine.
No, I'll name everyone. I texted her and asked her to meet me at my place. The reason for that is so that, number one, she doesn't have a meltdown in public. And number two, if she crosses the line, I was just going to ask her to leave my home.
Does she have meltdowns a lot? What's going on? Is
She
she a nuclear
must.
reactor? Because she's having a lot of meltdowns. Boom.
That's a good one.
Thanks.
If she crosses the line, I was going to ask her to leave my home. My husband was on board with this, and he said that he would wait outside in the car so she doesn't feel uncomfortable. She wears a headscarf, and when we get together, we usually are girls only, so those of us who wear headscarves can take it off. She agreed to come. We met, and after greeting, I asked her up front if there was an issue. She was taken aback and asked why. I informed her that what happened last time was unlike her, and if she is having a hard time. She denied it in the beginning, but then burst into tears.
Ooh, OP got curious.
That-
Love that.
That day she had an argument with her fiance in regards to her future mother-in-law. She is the only vegan in the family and wanted the wedding menu to be all vegan. In our culture, Middle Eastern, the groom pays for the wedding, and her mother-in-law said that while some of the menu can cater to some vegan dishes, there will be non-vegan as well for others. As her mother-in-law said, that is not up for discussion as they are paying for the wedding. Her fiance, while supportive of her, agrees with his mom. And he stated to her that she can eat what she wants, but he is non-vegan and will not adhere to her diet at home or when eating out. I asked what happened since. She said that the relationship is shaky and she gave him an ultimatum. Oh, what?
Girl. Oh, you know what? I was about to like give her some grace and be like, she had a heart attack, but then no.
Yeah. But ultimatums, they're never the answer, people.
Yeah. No.
It was either her and her views or his mother. What? He bluntly told her while he loves her, he wants a partner that would accept both him and his family. He said that if his mother disrespects her or anyone else in his family, he would berate them and defend her. But in return, she also has to give the same amount of respect back to him and his family.
Just don't expect other people to adhere to your dietary restrictions.
That's all we need here.
That's
all.
it. Just be respectful
Just,
of
like,
everyone's desire to eat whatever they want.
Let the meat meat. Please.
Marie Antoinette.
I asked her, did her mother-in-law ban vegan food from the menu completely? She said no. She said that there will be both.
Yeah.
I asked her when she visits her fiance's family, do they provide vegan food for her? She said yes, they do. I told her that she was selfish and only thought of herself.
Yeah, like that poor guy.
Get
She's
her.
like, you have to choose me or your mom. And he's like, dude, I just want to eat
what?
like a steak.
Yeah, like that was really just the only reason that seemingly the only reason that the mom was like, you know, or that she felt like the mom was against her.
Yeah.
Just because of that, and it's all working out. So you don't gotta just ban the mom from the family. Like
Literally.
what? So I said to her that if they had not accommodated her at all, I would tell her to leave the relationship. I told her that we had tried to be respectful of her choices for over a year, but we won't be doing that any longer. That she is entitled and the world doesn't revolve around her. Girl, you should get her. I showed her the group chat where we all agree that if she continues to be disrespectful, that she won't be invited out any longer with us. Everyone say bye, Keon.
Bye, Keon.
Bye.
He says, bye. Just like that.
I told her that she needs to be grateful her fiance was being patient with her. If my husband had been rude to my mother like that, I would have broken off the relationship. She raised her voice at me and slapped me all of a sudden.
No, you're done.
Oh my
Bye.
gosh.
You slap someone, you slap anyone, like let alone your friend. Bye.
Girl. Yeah, like honestly, I think OP is kind of being rude, but like at the same time, not worth a slap. You do
No.
not need to bring violence into the situation. That's so insane.
Violence is never the answer.
Never the answer. That's right, Riley. Good job.
Okay, but what about in UFC?
Well, that's different. They get paid for that. They're not.
Well, then violence is sometimes the answer.
I don't watch it, so no.
Well, what question is being asked here, though?
Yeah, Riley.
Riley.
Sounds like you're making a false equivalency.
What are they? What question are they answering?
Yeah, Riley.
Riley?
Yeah, huh?
Huh?
What do you think about that, Riley?
I'm just trying to speak facts over here about sometimes you shouldn't slap people and sometimes you should. It's all contextualized.
You should if they agreed to being slapped.
Yeah, if they like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am uncomfortable.
You brought it up, Riley.
I told her to get out of my house before I call the police for a harmful act. She said, "Who would believe you?" And then I told her that I had recorded our whole conversation. What? Just in case she lied later on. Wow, so she's recording it so that she lies and she gets way more info.
Dude, she goes, I've been wearing a wire this whole time.
Just in case you're a liar, but it turns out you're worse.
Dude, I feel like if you have to record, if you go into a conversation with a friend
Yeah.
with a recording device,
This is not
that's
a
not
healthy
your friend.
relationship.
Let's cut her off.
I've been
is
doing that for the
crazy.
past year.
You've been wearing a wire the whole
For
time.
what?
No, I just record me and my friends hanging out.
Aw,
why?
that's kind of fun. Just for the memes.
He sends me random like voice memos sometimes.
Yeah.
and it
it's-
just went to me too.
And it's like there's nothing happening.
Oh, mine
it's
are
just people
sketches.
talking. Oh no, it's that. It's accidentally, I hope.
One time
recording
I sent someone
like
a
just
10-minute
hanging out.
voice memo by accident,
That's
but it
so
was
funny.
like from this. We were streaming.
Oh really?
Yeah,
So they're
yeah.
just getting
Yeah,
They're
it was
just-
this guy that was the guy that was singing around New Year's,
and
I accidentally sent him a 10-minute voice memo, and
That
he was
is
like,
so
"What
funny.
is this?"
that's
I
hilarious.
was like, I'm sorry. Sneak peek at the
Whoopsies.
show.
Yeah. She left and I messaged the friend group, explained what happened and told them that I'm done with her and if they want to hang around with her, I'm fine with it. Just to tell me, as I don't want to see her. They were all shocked and I am now grieving the loss of a friend who I've known since I was 11 years old. And we do have a second update. Oh.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, grieve it, but also, she's not that cool.
Yeah.
She's pretty uncool.
Is she all that?
She's not all
Really wondering, like, even before the slap, if you feel the need to, like, tell your friend. Oh, sorry. If you feel the need to, like, tell your friend you are entitled and the world doesn't revolve around you.
that. That's not your friend.
I don't think that's your friend because why would you
You
want to be
like
friends
her.
with someone that you have to say that to? And also, like, I don't know. If someone was my friend and they were acting
Yeah.
like entitled or something like that, I
call it out.
probably wouldn't say it like this, though.
No.
So,
also,
like,
would be texting in a group chat saying, if she ever does this again, we're
Yeah.
cutting her out. It's like, no, I would talk to her directly like an adult.
Yeah, like I get why OP you don't want to be friends with her, but
Yeah.
the whole way that everyone's going about this is not my favorite
weird.
thing. I don't
it's
really
weird.
like
It feels very like mean girly.
it. Yeah,
Like no one. Yeah.
just
I don't know.
everyone's kind of the a-hole at some point.
Yeah.
But we do have a second update. So it's been a while since I last posted about my friend who is vegan. We ended it with her slapping me. What I didn't mention in previous posts was that I was heavily pregnant.
Whoa.
What? She smacked a pregnant woman?
She smacked you when you were pregnant.
Holy crap, dude.
Oof.
Needless
can
to
you- Oh, no.
Needless to say, my husband was furious and wanted to press charges, especially since I had it all recorded. He said, "What if you or your baby were harmed?" Also, we had a 4-year-old who was asleep in his bedroom when the ex-friend came. Anyway, I convinced him to call her fiance to discuss. I honestly was shocked because that wasn't what she was like. Her fiance came over. I asked to listen without interruption and showed him the video. He was shocked and kept apologizing. He said that he will deal with it and asked us not to contact the police. 3 weeks later, my husband came and updated me. My fiance had basically spoken with her about what had happened. She started hysterically crying.
Oh my God.
He called 999 and they sent an ambulance. What? In A&E, they decided to keep her till they see her mental health and stability.
Yeah, something's
Interesting.
got to be wrong. If this hasn't never happened, and then she's screaming
Yeah.
at them for cheesecake, and ooh, you know what?
What?
Conspiracy theory that could totally be wrong.
What?
We read this one about this woman who like wasn't getting enough iron intake.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh,
Mhm.
interesting.
And then she like totally had a personality shift.
really? Does that
Mhm.
happen?
Yeah, it can if you have
What?
if you're like
Yeah.
super anemic.
Really? Your
Yeah.
whole personality can change.
Yeah.
Well, like,
What?
pirates get scurvy if they don't eat, fruit.
Yeah, but what is that?
And
I
the
thought that
mental
was like a
balance is-
physical thing.
Vitamin
Well-
C. It's when your teeth fall out. When you
Yeah.
don't have enough
Yeah, so that
vitamin
doesn't
C.
change your personality though.
But some
Just-
foods
yeah.
and materials change your
Brain chemistry.
Yeah, chemistry. So you need that.
Dude,
Yeah, we read a story
That's
about it.
wild.
Yeah, it was like about this like vegan person who like stopped eating meat, and then they had a huge personality shift.
Whoa, that's changing my life,
That's
man.
just a conspiracy
I
theory.
need to know more about that. I need to learn more. Holy crap.
I like it. I like it. I like
Thanks, appreciate it. Let's keep going.
Dude, that really just threw me for a loop. Okay. The fiance kept by her side alongside her family. There is no definite diagnosis, but it's more likely bipolar disorder.
It could also be.
Well, but if it's coming, I wonder if that can cause bipolar disorder though.
I don't think so, but maybe it looks like bipolar disorder.
Maybe. Unfortunately, it runs in her mother's side of the family, but being Middle Eastern, never been acknowledged, and back in Middle East, those who had it were kept at home to keep the reputation intact. So maybe it is just bipolar disorder.
Yeah.
But you could stay at home and listen to us on Spotify, iHeartRadio, Apple Podcasts, whatever your favorite podcast app is, and search OK Storytime and listen to full episodes with more stories just like this one.
Love to see it.
Do it.
Do it.
Wow.
Do it.
There's a little bit more to the story, but we're getting big developments in this story.
Yeah, I mean, I am interested if this has been like how, I don't know, has she been like this before, or is this super recent development? Because
Yeah.
everyone's saying like bipolar disorder, or it seems like they're saying bipolar
Right.
disorder, but I am just confused why this is just showing up now.
Yeah, 'cause that's
and
what everyone's
I'm like,
saying.
if it was just after she turned vegan, like
Yeah.
let's look into that. I'd probably go to the doctors and say, hey, I've had this dietary change, and people have, I don't know, been
Yeah.
noticing this emotional change in me.
Right.
What, like, check your iron levels, man.
That's so interesting.
Yeah.
That's so interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I also heard my sister's a therapist, and she also mentioned too that I don't know all the science behind this. I don't know whatever.
I don't know.
But she said that like sometimes the devil's lettuce can lead to schizophrenia, apparently.
Mm.
Ooh.
Like enough
yeah.
of it or something like that.
yeah,
I will
well,
say-
anything
So
in
I don't know.
excess.
I don't know. I
Well,
don't back.
probably anything in excess.
Yeah.
It's not gonna
Yeah.
be good for you.
I will
Yeah.
say, John and I once at different times in our lives tried to cut back on carbs, and we became more foggy. And then whenever we got carbs back in our life, we became a little bit more focused. That also alters the brain chemistry, I think. Sometimes,
well, yeah, just
like your
not
intake
eating
of
right
carbs.
can totally change how your body feels and your
That's so
brain feels.
interesting. Yeah, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if like these mental disorders, you wouldn't have to be born with them, and you could just kind of develop them. Certain ones, I don't know if that's true, but I would understand it. But there's a little bit more to the story. So unfortunately, the fiance broke up with her.
It makes
Whoa.
sense.
He said that he doesn't have the understanding to cope, even if she stabilizes on medication, and his family basically gave him an ultimatum. If he chooses to stay with her, not to expect family to support them.
Yeah.
While he had a good job, it doesn't cover the wedding costs, which his family 100% was paying for. I know many of you told me to ignore her and not a friend, and that she was not a friend. However, I am glad that she got a diagnosis, as that wasn't like her.
But if it wasn't like her, then what is this shift like? I know there are things where bipolar can come later in life, but I'm just
Yeah.
let's
I don't
look
know.
into it a little bit more, because doctors
Yeah.
don't always look into everything. Like, bring
Mm.
these things up, bring dietary changes up.
Yeah, I'm very
Yeah.
curious. In retrospect, she always had a bit of drama and could go from sad to happy easily. Okay, so being her friend did put blinkers on. She was just like that. I still am keeping. Is that supposed to be blinders?
Yeah,
Could put blinders on?
Blinkers.
Blinkers.
No, yeah,
I'm just gonna change lanes real quick.
I think blinders on.
Yeah, being her friend did put blinders on. She was just like that. I still am keeping arm's distance, but not opposed to having a relationship in the future. Now my focus is on my own family, and I hope one day she meets someone who accepts her for who she is, including her bipolar disorder. And that is the end of that story.
Well, I
Wow.
think she totally could manage her bipolar disorder if she gets the right medication.
Yeah.
I just really need her to
Yeah.
go to the doctors and say, "Hey, I changed, my diet. Please let me know if that has anything to do with this."
Yeah, that's really interesting.
Yeah.
And she did mention too, which is
Yeah.
something that I was wondering of like, I was wondering if maybe she has had signs before, but they didn't really know what they looked like, or
Yeah.
they just kind of shrugged it off as something else.
Probably.
Which, I mean, it seems like that
Especially
might
in
have
women.
happened if she said like she did always go from sad to happy pretty fast.
yeah,
you know?
especially in women, they don't there's not a lot of attention paid.
Yeah, we
mental
haven't been
health.
studied very much.
No, because it shows up differently in women.
Yeah, absolutely.
Y'all are crazy. we can't get a lick on you guys, so we're just like, we can't help with that.
Sure.
There's a donation though.
Yeah, and that is the end of that story.
That's the end of that story.
Shall we
Can you, Riley?
get the donation?
I'm getting there. 1 second.
The Amberlance. Thank you for being a member for 12 months.
Woohoo!
Yay, 1 year.
Wow.
So glad we got more girlies. It's been so great watching OKST grow so much.
oh yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. Your happy anniversary.
Frederick Lochnick, thank you for being a member for 15 months.
Oh my God,
From the start-
Frederick.
From the start, Frederick. I want to thank everybody here. I finally got out of the hospital today. Able to see my children for the first time. So thank you for all the prayers.
Oh my
It
gosh.
Wow.
was some hearts
I don't
in
know
the
why
chat
you
for
were in the hospital,
Frederick.
but I'm so glad that you're out.
Yeah.
I want to see crowns and hearts
Crowns
in the
and
chat
chat.
right
Yes.
now.
I haven't seen Frederick
Yeah,
Lochnick
for
in so
ages.
long. I don't think I was even on like the
Yeah.
live streams yet.
Anonymous.
seen him.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Thank you for the $5. Started with the hubby daddy stream. Now it's the queen stream. So true. Angie and Sophia. You guys always make me smile. I want it to keep going. And don't you worry, because Cloud Wizard made sure of that.
Wow.
Just a little more. Thank you for the $152, Cloud
Holy
Wizard.
crap.
Jeez Louise.
Oh my gosh.
Missy Cat.
Cloud Wizard
Oh,
said
Miss
just
Kitty
a
Cat,
little
sorry.
more.
Miss Kitty Cat, thank you
Wow.
for the $5. Women generally experience a later onset of schizophrenia compared to men. The average age of onset for women is typically in their late 20s to early 30s.
Interesting.
Did not know that.
Wow.
And there you have it. And that's
Very,
another
very
30 minutes,
interesting.
folks. And also a wheel spin.
Oh my
We wanna hit
goodness. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Cloud
something
Wizard.
Cloud Wizard. Yes. Okay. I was like
Something
something
wizard.
wizard. Do we have any other milestones or donos?
Milestones.
Mr. Riley. Yes, Cloud Wizard. All the crowns.
That's it. Just as Will
The
spin.
wait.
Wheel
I think the
spin.
crowns are for Frederick.
Frederick
and then
Lochnick.
put some
Put some
clouds and
in
wizards.
chat for the
Yeah.
for the Cloud Wizard.
Ah.
Cloud. Dude, also, shoulder feeling pretty good.
All right.
I'm thinking I can hit it.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Guys, my shoulder finally feels good.
All right. Let's see it. Let's see it.
20 members!
20 members. Let's go.
That was from my shoulder to you guys. Directly from my shoulder to you.
I was so hoping that it would have said like 10 more minutes or something for you to be mad at me and Dakota for it, and then you just spin that as soon as you can.
you
That'd
wanted
be
me
great.
to curse, but it's just you.
It's just me, not Dakota.
Oh, and Dakota.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, just me.
No, I'm not
it's
the
you and
only one
Dakota.
that's innocent.
Yeah,
I'm taking him down
and
with me.
sometimes Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hasn't John?
No. John's the one.
Oh,
Sam's
John,
pretty good at
yeah.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's no skill.
Sophia just doesn't want
Just
Angie to spin.
Spin it.
Yeah,
That's
but
fair. That's
I'm
fair.
really good at luck-based things.
just really lucky.
Yeah, I'm
Just
also
really lucky.
really good. I you know this, I think, but I
Mhm.
used to be very bad at rock paper scissors. I like almost never lose now.
What?
It's all psychology, man.
You think?
Yeah, no, I know.
Do you just say like I'm gonna do rock,
No,
and then you like don't
Ready?
or something? Oh, but now I'm nervous. Okay. Wait, I'll shoot or
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
I knew that was gonna happen.
I did rock, by the way.
Is that because most people usually do scissors?
Yep, and you fell for it.
I'm
You were a
average.
statistic.
I'm average.
But even when people know that, I think they forget it and then they do it anyway.
yeah,
But
I didn't
little
think
trick
about
of the trade: always do rock on your first one. You have like a 90% chance of winning. I don't know
Wow.
why people do scissors.
Are
but
we, which story are we on?
Yeah.
29.
We just yeah.
Should say
Scissors
three.
is just so nice though.
But then if you're doing best of 3, it's all a numbers game after that. So you start with rock, and then you kind of assume you're like, okay, well, either they're gonna choose rock or paper, but you just did rock, so usually they'll do paper, so I do scissors next.
see, I don't think about it. I just
You just do it. You just let the luck of the draw.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oops.
Okay, I gotta go the back way. I gotta go take the scenic route to
Yep.
get this
Oh, Lindsay,
So is
story.
this is the last one said. That's a good point.
Sorry, what?
Someone said because scissors is the last thing you say.
Oh,
Frank-
interesting.
Yeah, that makes sense. Frank the Pug, thank you for being a member for 8 months. So close to being an okay baby. Love seeing the ladies on the stream. And Riley, of course.
Woo.
Love you all. Woof. That's cute.
Wait, it's 290,
Angie and I
right?
are matching, by the way.
Oh
Ow.
yeah, we have to take a picture.
Oh, with your hat.
Oh, it's one.
Come on now.
I thought you said S3.
No,
Dude, I thought I didn't hear that.
you're hearing things.
I'm hearing things. Is that the Nightmare Before Christmas?
Is it? I don't know. I
Right?
guess so.
Is that what you were singing?
No. I was kind
Oh,
of making it up, but I
weird.
guess so.
Yeah, that's just. You just. I know where you got it from. You stole it.
I stole it. I thieved it.
Okay.
Also,
I'm
guys,
sorry. We're getting there.
book rec. I've been reading this series called. I actually don't remember what the series is called, but the first book, is called The Guinevere Deception. So good. I was trying to find a little fantasy book that would be quick and engaging to read because I've been stuck on
Angelina,
my
you good?
spider book
Yeah, we're getting it.
because it's just taking a while. And so I found this book.
Let's go.
Someone on TikTok
I'm
recommended
trying.
in a comment section. And I started reading it.
I'm getting there.
Riley's like, let's go.
I thought you did have.
No, she's finding it.
Working on it. No, I've got it.
I'm trying to riff, man.
There we go. Now I have it.
Well, anyway, Guinevere Deceptions, really great book.
Cool.
If you want a little easy, engaging fantasy
All right,
read.
I'll get the 20 members here in a second, but we're gonna give it
Alrighty.
to Sophia.
Let's freaking do
Alright,
it.
ready in 3, 2, 1.
I accidentally dropped my boyfriend's senior dog. Now things are awkward.
oh, yeah, I'd feel pretty awkward if I just unalived a senior
I
dog.
don't think it's dead.
I probably is.
I, 21 female, have been seeing my boyfriend, 25 male, for a little over 2 months. In our culture, we don't move out from our parents' house until we get married. It's hard to hang out at each other's houses as a result, so we don't usually do that. By the way, this comes from Puzzle-Headed Egg 9249. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, his parents are on vacation, and he invited me over after work. I came over and was greeted by his cute little dog, Scotty. I may have never had a dog in my life, and I have a few family members. Sorry, I myself have never had a dog in my life, and I have a few family members who have dogs, but mostly big dogs, while Scotty is a small dog. It is a totally different vibe to hang out with small dogs than middle to big size dogs.
True.
I do, however, have 2 cats, and that's really my only experience with having pets. Oh, just imagining it being me go. Oh, that dog did not land on its feet.
I think one of the comments actually said that. It's
Yeah.
a dog, not a cat.
Needless to say, I don't have much experience with dogs, and more specifically, small dogs. This is all relevant, I swear. I walked in, and Scotty started barking, and my boyfriend said to ignore it, but he only barked twice and immediately came over to me and started sniffing me. I was petting him and he was resting his head on my leg and seemed to be really enjoying it. My boyfriend was honestly kind of shocked and expected Scotty to bark more and didn't expect him to be so welcoming. Anyway, I asked my boyfriend if I could hold Scotty because I didn't want to just pick him up if he didn't like being held. My boyfriend said that he probably won't let me, so I was like, cool. But then he picked him up and put him in my arms.
Interesting.
He was like, he probably won't like it. Here.
Yeah, what?
He's trying to set you up to fail,
It
man.
really is.
He's like, I don't want this dog anymore. I told him right away it's okay and to take him back if he doesn't like it. But my boyfriend kind of insisted and was like, no, he likes you. It's
He's like-
fine.
He's trying to like frame OP.
Literally, he's like, this dog is so old. Take it. He loves being held.
You want to hold
You
him,
wanna
right?
hold him. Hold Scotty. And the dog's like, it's like one of those little white crusty dogs. I'm just like,
Yeah, exactly.
After like 5 seconds, Scotty started squirming in my arms. I see you.
Oh.
Also, Courtney Electra, thank you for the $35.
Whoop, whoop.
Appreciate you.
Whoop,
Jeez.
whoop.
Oh, my second dono. Love hearing how y'all tell stories about and all the goofy moments in between. Thank you for all the
Aw.
laughs. Thank you.
Thanks.
Now, when my cats do this, it means they want to be put down immediately.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Uh-oh. Again, I don't have much experience with small dogs, like I mentioned before, and just assumed to do the same thing I always do with my cats when they start doing that. I simply move my hand from underneath them and let them jump out of my arms.
Yeah, different. It's
Not
different.
right. I did this exact same thing with Scotty, and unfortunately, he fell on his
Aw.
side, I believe, and immediately started crying or making some noise that was
Aw.
obviously expressing discomfort. Did you break this little dog's leg?
Yeah, how long did the crying go on for?
I'm trying to imagine. Can I have an animal, like a stuffed animal, please?
Here you go.
That's what I'm imagining. So you're the boyfriend.
Okay.
Hand this to me.
Yeah, he probably won't like
Can I hold him?
being held. Oh wait, you go first.
Can I hold him?
He probably won't like it, but here you go.
Okay.
And then he does this on the ground.
Yeah, exactly that.
And he's sad.
Yeah. AJB says dogs don't do well in gravity. No, you can't just drop a dog on the floor.
Yeah, I did something similar one time.
You dropped a dog on the floor?
Yes. Actually, there's a couple stories I could do.
Okay, so I was thinking like, oh, this is silly. Why would anyone do that? But I guess it's a common thing.
Well, okay. I can tell later.
I immediately.
I didn't do it with the dog, but I did it with my brother.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
You dropped your brother.
I immediately started apologizing because it would never, ever be my intention to hurt anyone, especially not my boyfriend's dog. I honestly started panicking because I'm tall, and that was a pretty big fall for such a small little dog. My boyfriend is in veterinarian school and immediately, oh, well, you know what? That's good.
Yeah.
You don't have to go to the vet.
He's
Vets are
got
so
you.
expensive. And immediately looked worried, which made me start to freak out and ask him if he was okay. My boyfriend was just like, give me a minute. And for the next 20 minutes, I just sat there silently while he was checking out his dog. He's just like, give me a minute.
Give me space. Give her space, people.
He's not breathing. CPR.
Oh, man.
Clear. Miss Jaybird says sometimes they squirm and jump out of people's arms. Yeah, but it sounds like OP was holding an old dog and went boop.
Yeah, OP just straight up dropped him.
OP just straight up dropped.
But yeah. Yeah.
I literally had no idea what to do, say anything. I felt like I had done enough at that point and just wanted to let him do his thing. But I just felt so awful that every few minutes I just kept apologizing. After 20 minutes, my boyfriend said that he was probably going to need to spend the rest of the night looking after him to make sure he was okay. So then I said, I completely understand, and got my stuff and started to leave. He said I could stay a little longer if I wanted to, but I said, no, girl, and that I just wanted to go home and leave him alone. I understand that she probably feels like super guilty,
Oh yeah.
but it probably would have looked better if you stayed. Like he probably, it probably wouldn't have been awkward in the long run if you had been
Yeah.
like, oh my God, I'm literally so sorry.
Stayed to like keep
and
him
like
company or
helped him
something.
out. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I could understand wanting to get out of there though.
Yeah. But she's like,
Like I just need to
mortified.
leave. I
Yeah,
can't break
can't.
any other dogs.
I literally don't know what to do and cried the whole way home and still am right now. What can I even do to make this right? I can't take back what I did, which is what I wish I could. I would have never, ever done that on purpose and genuinely believed that he would just jump out of my arms like my cats do. I never thought he would just fall. Literally imagining this dog just being like, "Bark."
That was like perfect.
That really was. Oh gosh.
I'm assuming this dog is fine, which is why I'm making more jokes about it, and
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
just so concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know? Like what if Scotty has a concussion or a broken leg or something worse and he's permanently injured because of me?
Dude,
Girl,
dogs can't get concussions.
I don't know if that's true.
Concussions are a new thing for humans.
What?
It came out like 50 years
came
ago.
out like
It
50
came
years-
out
It's a new trend.
when we unlocked
It's all the rage.
concussions.
Yeah, everyone gets concussion nowadays.
Yeah, it's an evolutionary thing.
I mean, probably a little bit because our brains are so fragile now. Because before there was like you could probably take a little bit more damage with the head, but now it's like
yeah.
we got that noggin.
I wonder like how I feel like humans would probably do more things to get concussions than any other animal.
True, we do
They
do
probably
football for
They
some
probably
reason.
could get concussions, but they just stay on
They
the
just
ground
walk
more.
it off and then
yeah.
they die.
They're like a little closer to the ground and don't,
Oh, that's true.
you know, jump off things or
They
I
also
mean,
don't live long as long, so
true. They got no time. They got no time to get concussions.
no time. I literally don't know if I could forgive myself. I just feel like a horrible person, and I don't know what to even say to my boyfriend at this point, so I'm giving him space. Someone please give me advice on what to do. How can I make this better? Is that even possible at this point? I'm genuinely so remorseful and feel like such an idiot for doing that. I just wish I would have gently let him down instead of letting him jump. And I literally feel so freaking awful. I can't stop thinking about it. Oh, girl. Is my boyfriend going to hate me now and break up with me? There's just so much running through my brain and I don't know who else to turn to right now. Any advice is greatly appreciated.
Oh man.
There is an update.
Oh really?
I know exactly what you need to do, but do you know?
Well, I don't know what to do, but I just don't think that the boyfriend's gonna break up over this.
Girl, unless his dog is dead, you're fine. You
Yeah.
text him, you say, "Hey, sorry I had to leave. I felt so bad. Truly,
Yeah.
you know, I've only had cats around. I don't know why I thought that would work with your dog.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
How's your dog feeling? How's Scotty feeling?
Yeah.
Let me know if I need to like help out with any vet bills if he's injured. Truly super sorry."
Yeah. Maybe come over with some treats.
Yeah.
Doggy treats.
And say like, yeah, literally repeat that, fix it up a little bit. You're fine.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah, you'll survive.
It's like when you hold, like, I feel like I do the same thing with guinea pigs. I've
Oh,
had
yeah?
friends or just any small creature,
Uh-huh.
but I've had friends who have guinea pigs, and I love animals. I love like dogs, and I'm pretty chill with cats and stuff when I'm not sneezing. But guinea pigs are just so small, and I don't know what to do with them. And so I'm like, well, how do I hold this creature that like,
yeah. They're just
like,
like
they'll
little,
start like making
lumps.
noises, and then my friend, like I've had a friend be like, "Oh no, they like it," and then like they'll make the same noise, and they're like, "No, put it down," and you're like,
Like how do I
I
don't
know?
speak their language.
I don't. So I just kind of let it chill out by itself. I'm like, I don't
Just
want
like,
to touch
you. Do
you.
your thing, I'll do mine.
So I understand that fear with an animal that you're not familiar with or comfortable
Yeah.
with, of like, oh my god, did I ruin it forever?
Yeah, yeah.
Probably fine.
Probably fine.
If it was moving when you left, it's probably fine.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, it has to go to the vet. He's already a vet.
So
Maybe he
he's
gets a discount. I don't know.
he's there.
Like worst case scenario, which I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
think
yeah.
is like he has a broken leg or something.
Yeah, it would probably just be like
Yeah.
just to make sure.
Yeah, in which case you pay for the vet bill and you say, "I'm so sorry.
Exactly.
It's gonna be okay."
Exactly.
there is an update, folks. Let's get into it. My boyfriend, 25 male, texted me, 21 female, the night this all happened, saying that he understands and that accidents happen and we could still hang out the next day. So obviously I assumed that things were okay and I was looking forward to see him. The next day came around and the first thing I did when I woke up was text him and ask about how little Scotty was doing. He was at work, so it took him a little while to respond, which is completely understandable. He said better, still in some pain. I apologized again and said that I was glad he was doing better. Ooh, girl, if he says pain, say, let me pay for the vet bills.
Yeah.
Come on.
Get him some pain
Or
meds.
Get him
Yeah.
some pain. Yes.
Yeah. Aw, you guys are on it. Cute.
Look at you. Look
Yep.
at us.
And then get him an opioid addiction, and then he goes down the
Well-
cycle of addiction, and then he figures out as a dog how to overcome that, and then reach out to other dogs that are actually going through the same thing.
They should make a movie like that.
Wow.
And
Yep.
they can
That would
call
be
it,
really
like,
inspiring.
Dope Sick. Actually, people on Hulu should check out Dope Sick. I know I got on Sophia about TV shows, but Dope Sick, pretty good.
I'll let it.
Is that what it's about?
Yeah, about like
About
opioids and stuff. It helped me understand my family members more. It was actually really, really good.
interesting.
And they can call the movie about this dog who's struggling with his opioid
Uh-huh.
addiction, Scotty Pugrum against drugs. Scotty Pugrum. Scotty Pugrum. Okay.
I like
A
it.
few hours later, I was at the grocery store getting a few things and decided to get Scotty a toy because I had felt bad about the situation. I texted him again and said that I bought Scotty a toy and couldn't wait to give it to him. He has still not replied to my previous text when I apologized again, but again, he was at work, so no biggie. I assume when he got out, he would reply to both of my texts. About 3 hours later, he texted me saying, I mean, there's not much else to say. Okay, well now, maybe there was, okay.
Well, what did OP text him? Like, is how's,
like, how's he
the dog
doing?
doing?
Yeah, I think
Dingus Butt. How long have they been together?
she's 21.
Well, how long have they been together?
Oh, they're
Probably
so
not
little.
long. He's 25 and she's 21, so
Yeah, probably not that much time.
probably not. Yeah, 2 months.
Little over 2 months.
Oh.
Ooh,
Yeah.
it's in
Okay.
dangerous territory.
Yeah, yikes. Jelly Bean says the relationship is probably over. 2 months.
Probably.
Maybe. Oh. No acknowledgement of the text I sent him about the toy. No confirming if we were still going to hang out. He's the one who said we would hang out the night before. Literally nothing. Obviously, I was a little baffled because I couldn't believe that that's all he had to say. I thought he'd at least even acknowledge the text about the toy. Like, I don't know, at least something a little more than, I mean, there's not much else to say. At this point, I really didn't know what else to do. I apologized profusely as many times as I could, offered to pay for vet bills if necessary,
There you go.
bought him a toy, checked up on him, literally everything that I thought would help the situation, I did. And it seemed like he was more mad at me than even right after it initially happened.
Interesting.
You did everything you could at that point, and if he's still like, I'm gonna break up with her over this, a little silly. A
Yeah.
little silly.
I also too. I wonder if it's the kind of thing where it's like, if since you keep bringing it up, he's like, you know what? Yeah. I am. You should be sorry.
upset about this.
Sometimes, like
Yeah.
that,
The more you bring it up,
happens.
the more they're like, okay. she
like
keeps bringing it
maybe
up.
I should actually be really upset about this, and then
Yeah.
they become that.
Yeah.
So, I wonder if her, like, because yeah, I mean, at a
Yeah.
certain point, there isn't much else you could say. Just like, yeah, it's just some pain. And then you're just like, I'm so sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And then if you're expecting something in return, it's like,
Yeah, like what else
don't
do
know what
you
to
need
say
him
to that.
say?
anymore. Yeah.
I
don't know.
Charlie James says, I think it's gotten worse. Yeah, maybe the dog is in worse condition.
Possible. It's
Which is maybe
possible.
like exacerbating his response.
Yeah.
At this point, I just texted him back, okay, I'm sorry again and wish this never happened. I'm just giving you space at this point because I don't know what else to do. Just text me, just reach out to me if and when you want to talk to me again. Ooh. If and when you want to talk to me again?
Okay, they've been dating for 2 months.
Oh.
Sophia, you've been seeing you haven't been seeing someone for 2 months, but like imagine like at the 2-month mark of one person you've been seeing and they drop Ava.
It would be fine.
I know, but like
If she
Off
gets
a
hurt.
two-story
If she
building.
wasn't.
Oh my god.
I don't think she would be just hurt at that point.
Yeah.
Well, that's like
okay.
what the equivalent of this dog since it's like
well,
old.
just if she dropped
But
it and she got hurt.
Did you do
However
this
that
on
happened.
What?
When you be a little pissed and be like, actually, I don't know about this.
Yeah.
When you get the ick.
But why is anyone
When he
dropping
drops your
Ava
dog
off
off a two-story
Why is
building.
anyone dropping Ava off a two-story building?
I feel like I would be mad, but like I don't honestly I could see myself getting a little annoyed and being like, stop apologizing.
Like I think I would have a conversation, be like, "Hey, I understand you're sorry. It's okay. Like let's
Yeah.
not talk about this
like,
anymore.
you don't need to keep you don't
Yeah.
need to be doing that. I
Keep
get it.
Ava away from two-story buildings."
Yeah. Riley.
Riley.
Keeping an eye on you.
I wouldn't do that. I love your
I know.
dogs.
Yeah,
You
better.
sure did come up with that pretty
Yeah.
quick.
I was trying to find something to I don't know.
Seems awful suspicious to me.
something. He texted me thank you, and that was literally it. This was 2 days ago at 4:30 p.m. He didn't talk to me all day yesterday and hasn't spoken to me today either. Literally not one word. Girl. By the way, you can listen to us all day if you go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime for full episodes of stories just like this.
Okay,
But-
also guys, the like wheel spin. 31 likes away.
31 like
If you can do it, we can spin that wheel and we
Wow.
can probably add more time. So do it.
Spin
Do
that
it.
Everyone
wheel.
like it right now.
Spin that wheel.
We
But
have-
there's a little bit left to this story.
I think they're not going to get back together.
yeah.
Seems like he's not taking it well.
Yeah.
taking it well.
I mean, with how often she is replying, how often she like feels like she needs to like apologize for
I
this, she's clearly not getting much back. I guess.
Yeah.
I feel like she was almost in the clear and then maybe went a little bit too ham and now
Yeah.
is no longer in the clear.
Now it's kind of like
Yeah, and that sucks.
yeah, it
Well,
does suck.
On top of it, it's hard dating nowadays for some people to like connect. And if you're already like not really connecting and then they drop your senior dog,
Yeah.
it's a wrap.
It's
I guess
done.
so,
It's
yeah.
done.
You get the ick.
And Steffi says we all have already spun the wheel for Cloud Wizard. By the way, that was the 20
yes.
membership.
This is a like wheel.
That's
yeah.
true.
No,
Yeah,
they
we're
were-
talking about
yeah,
the like
We're
wheel.
talking about the like wheel.
Thanks though.
Wait, I
Looking
thought
out.
we got 20 members for that one.
We did.
We did.
Yeah,
That's
we
what I
already
just
spun,
said.
spun that one.
Yeah.
That is what I just said.
Sorry,
Maybe-
I don't listen to women apparently.
Wow.
It's true.
Maybe I'm being rude at this point, but does anyone else think that he's taken this too far? Or just me? I don't know if I'm being cruel, so please let me know if I am. But not talking to me for almost 2 days over something that was genuinely an accident and that I have done everything in my power to make up for seems a little harsh.
He's ghosting you.
Yeah. Is this deserved? And I'm just being cruel? Or is he taking it too far? Please be honest with me because I genuinely don't know how to feel or what to do. I'm the kind of person who believes if you can go an entire day without talking to me, then you clearly do not like me. At this point, that's the message I'm receiving. Do you all
Yeah.
agree or think that this is deserved? I think I don't know if I don't think it's deserved. I do think that he's maybe over this relationship.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of like, you know when you're like just started dating
Yeah.
someone,
And
you
then you
don't
get
even
the
love them
ick.
yet, and then they drop your dog. It just kind of like ruins the
It just-
vibe
It
a
just
little bit.
ruins the
Ruins
vibe.
the way. I don't know. I just think that the vibe was just off. I think his vibe is off
Yeah.
from like not talking to her.
He forced you to hold that dog.
yeah, yeah.
No, don't forget, he forced
Against-
that dog
It's
on
on
you.
him.
This
Against-
is entrapment, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Against your will and
Yeah.
his will.
Yeah, that
Like-
dog did not want it.
Yeah, like sorry you dropped him, but who was the one that was making him be held when he knew that he didn't even like to be held?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think he's in the wrong too.
Your Honor, I
he's-
rest my case. I rest my case and that dog.
Dude, this one comment says people in the comments are acting like you deliberately threw his dog off the
Yeah.
tallest building you can find.
Yeah.
Literally. They're acting like you pitched that dog off a 2-story building.
I think everyone can calm
You
down.
dropped it from like maybe here.
And I really do think, like, I know that OP is being so nice and, like,
Yeah.
really is trying to do the best that she can with all this apologizing.
Yeah.
But to me, if it goes a little too far, it feels like the kind of thing where it's like, you just have a natural silence in a conversation. And you're like, well, this is awkward.
Yeah.
It's like, now it is because you said that.
I feel like it got to like it was like almost in the clear, and then it got a little bit awkward.
Kind of have to like act like apologize, do whatever you can, and then act like normal after that. And just
where's
chill.
the wheel spin? We gotta do a
It's
little
right here.
baby. Baby wheel.
Would you like? Would you like?
Baby wheel. Let me spin it.
Let's do
Spin
it.
that.
Oh, we made it. That was so
Yeah.
fast. What was
Whoa.
whoa.
Spin that wheel.
Go.
That didn't
Yeah.
even
Wow.
hurt, guys. That didn't even freaking hurt.
She's got strong shoulders now.
What's
Oh.
that?
Was that 10 members?
10
10
members.
members.
right.
It was so close to getting 5
It
minutes.
really was. It was like
So
just on that
close.
line.
Wow.
Angel Bruce, thank you for the 5 buckaroonies. Hello, Sophia and Angie. Hope you ladies had a good day.
Well, thank you.
Truthfully, really, a really good
I
day.
have had a good day.
I got breakfast with Sam,
Nice.
and then I went and met my friend Stevie and got some lunch with her.
Nice.
And then I finished my book.
Beautiful.
It was a really solid day. What about you?
I've been here. I've been reading.
Yeah, Riley
I
kept
see
her locked
Riley
in his
every once in
room.
a while, which is
Huh?
cool.
I said you kept Angie locked in your room all day.
Yeah, I've
Yep,
been
Angie wasn't
I did.
allowed to
I've been
leave.
locked away. It's fine.
Yep.
I was
I
throwing
have my kalimba back.
rocks at
I gave her the
his
princess
window.
treatment where I lock her in a tower. Come on.
Would
Wait,
you treat your
that's so
girl like a
funny.
princess?
Wait, that's so good. I love that.
Wait, you should make a video about that.
Angie, let down your hair.
When, no,
Have
no.
you-
When your girl asks you to treat her like a princess, and then it's being like,
It's
"No!"
just like you closing the
and
door.
there's a dragon.
Yeah.
Faith reacts. Thank you for the 10. Whoa, what just happened?
$10.
Why did
$10.
it-
Whoa,
why
did we
did it
make
go-
it?
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That's
anonymous.
wild.
That's 2
Anonymous
wheel spins.
42
I was
just
so confused.
Donated $200.
I need queens longer. Anonymous, thank you for the 200. Jeez Louise.
Oh my
Dude.
gosh.
And there's another 10 from Faith Reacts.
And
Yes.
if you ask, you get.
you get that.
Ask and you shall
Jeez
receive
Louise.
as you wish.
As you
Yep. Angie's gonna get the wheel.
We've got that other
I'm
dono,
gonna
yeah?
change some things up. So
I
it's
also
gonna
have
take a
that
second.
other dono. If you could pull that up for me.
Oh yes.
Thanks, Faith Reacts. Faith Reacts, thank you for the $10. He's going through the motions because for an injury can lessen a dog's life, and then dog's already a senior and he's a vet and he knows the seriousness of the situation. Yeah. I mean, I think that relationship's gonna
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
wrap.
I
dog.
dropped my dog when she was a puppy, but it wasn't my fault. I was in like 5th grade and she kept wiggling and I couldn't do it. I couldn't. And then I cried a whole lot afterwards because I
Aw.
felt so bad.
Aw.
And then everyone was like, yeah, she's just got a really thick skull. And after she grew up and started running into so many things, dude, she
Yeah.
can survive anything.
She's
She's got the
good.
thickest skull ever. Anyway,
Let's skip S2, Sophia,
Yeah.
and let's do.
Oh no.
Let's do S3. 2090 S3.
and we've got 2 wheel spins coming right up for Anonymous.
Tweet. Tweet.
Knock it out. Is that okay, Sophia?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Let's go, let's go. Oh my god, it's never gonna end. It's going for so long.
Jeez. Wow.
Do you, like, am I alone in this?
Yes, you are.
I feel like it's lasting forever.
Wow.
This is the longest wheel spin. What happened?
That's what she said.
Can't touch it. It has to keep going.
What is happening?
It's almost stopping. It's
That is
almost
so
there.
crazy. Like, am I just okay?
Oh, imagine if it said.
Oh, what? Wait, it's not even go faster.
Wait, what?
It just went fast.
What? The wheel has a mind of its
It's a
own.
1.5 for 5. That was so.
Okay.
You guys don't understand how
It
freaky that
landed on
was.
something and then it kept going backwards.
I swear, I'm sitting behind it, but I am
What
not touching
was
it
that?
at all.
That was so freaky.
So weird.
It landed on
1.5.
1.5 for 5.
Dude,
That's
the
what the
ghost
wheel
in here
wanted.
looking out for you guys.
Dude, that was so freaky.
The ghost in here one more time.
That was so freaky.
Oh my gosh.
I
Isn't
didn't-
this like an old house?
What's the freaky frack?
That was freaky.
We've got a second one. I want to see if it happens again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so
Oh, yeah.
strange.
Hit it.
Hit
Okay.
it, man.
This is the second one for Anonymous.
Whoop.
Anonymous
Okay,
person.
I
just
figured
broken.
it out. It's broken.
You broke it?
Well, it can spin for this time, but there's some things on the back end that fell off.
Babe.
It's broken.
I didn't mean it.
Guys, it's not good.
She's going to do,
It's
oh my
just
God, it's going to take
broken.
20 minutes for this thing to
It's gonna
stop.
go for so
Well, it's good because
so
I can find the
long.
next story.
It's like
Babe.
no, you have to keep it going. Please, no.
No.
Okay, we'll
It's
see.
right
It's a
here.
really easy fix. It's just the screw that came off the back. So there's like a screw that no, it'll be
Nah,
fine.
it's okay.
It's a screw that goes through the pole on the back of it, and then the little like twister thing.
But there is a chance it might just go back to 1.5 again.
The little twister thing fell off of it, so it no longer has like extra friction.
Yeah, it's
So
just
it's
kind
just
of
going.
vibing.
I really want to see how long it'll take.
That's actually kind of crazy how like I'm obsessed with this. We're just gonna do 30 minutes of this.
We're all gonna be like hypnotized after this.
Ooh, Sarah Day, thank you for the one gifted membership. Appreciate you.
We'll donate
And
to
Lulu
let the
Marquez
stream
say
go
thank you to
longer.
Sarah Day for that membership. This is crazy. It's
Amy
almost
Lynn
there,
says not
guys.
haunted, just broken.
Just broken. Sometimes the most logical answer is just that it's broken.
Your Poison Tonic says this is better than Spin Again. I agree.
know. Spin forever.
Spin forever. That's what we landed
Imagine
on.
it lands on spin again.
It almost
That would
did the
be-
first time.
that
It
would be
almost did the
crazy.
first time, and I was like, "That's so funny." What is this?
What the heck?
What?
Oh, it just got another.
There must be a part of it that's
Well,
like
the problem
heavier
is
than
that
the
it.
others.
Yeah, the problem is that it keeps getting the heavy bit. So,
No.
oh, there it goes.
Okay,
I think
wait,
we have
that's
to
gonna
fix
that's
it.
gonna keep it moving like a
Oh,
swing.
oh,
wait.
oh.
I'm not touching it.
Oh, I think we have to fix it. I don't think it's gonna.
Wait,
Wait,
let's
it's
give it a
almost. It's
chance.
almost there.
Give
It's
it a
almost there.
chance.
We
We'll
got the
fix
next
it.
story up, though.
We're so close.
I have the next story lined up.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, we could read it and wait.
Oh,
for
wait,
it to
it's
stop.
guys, it's so close.
It's
Stop.
on. It's in between 10 minutes or 20 new members.
I love this. Oh, okay. We're
I've
we're
never
It's
done
gonna
slowing
go to
down.
10 minutes. I know it.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Plus 10. Oh,
Oh wait. Wait.
Is it really
10
10 minutes?
minutes. Yeah.
that was
That was-
entertaining.
I want, please, someone like time that and see how long it took because that was cool. Oh yeah, here you can see it. There's no screw on the back.
No
Yep,
screw.
we're gonna fix that.
Yeah.
And then
That was really interesting to watch.
that was crazy. All
It was
right.
like 5 minutes of wheel.
Yep. You guys got 10 minutes. It's not rigged. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not rigged.
You're
You got
welcome.
10 minutes.
If it was, you guys wouldn't be getting that.
You
Yeah,
gotta-
someone said
yeah.
I was trying to run down the clock. It's quite the opposite, actually.
We just ran
You
up the
just-
clock with
yeah,
that.
you just got more time. Okay.
Um,
Oh, sorry, Sophia. I forgot about one thing.
what?
I forgot to do the AI thing.
What?
That thing's gonna be the death of me.
Death of me. Death of me.
Okay,
that was
I'll
really,
fix it
I don't
later.
know. I liked that. If you guys think that you didn't like that wheel spinning
You wanna fix it?
montage that we just had, then you're lying. You're lying to yourself. Everyone liked
All
that.
right, here we go. You guys ready?
Equally. Yep. The story's ready.
Ready in 3.
Whoa. Angie's not ready.
Oh, you just said it's ready.
I'm
All right.
ready. The story's
3,
ready. Angie was in her seat.
2,
It's okay. I'm here now. I'm like a
1.
flash.
Right, 3.
I thought you were
2.
reading.
Did
Oh my
I
God.
just read the last one?
Who
No,
read
you
that?
read the
I
last
read
one.
it, didn't I?
Sorry.
I'm confused.
I didn't
That's
know,
why I was
Riley.
waiting.
All right, here we go.
Angie
3,
was putting the wheel back.
2, 1.
My boyfriend got another girl pregnant after he asked for a break.
Wait, that's a different
I
thing.
know. My bad. I
Aw,
changed it.
man.
That's not cool.
Something happened to
Something.
All right, let's run it, Angie. Ready?
Anira Handles, thank you for the $2. Sending love. I'm
Yep,
in a
yep,
hyper mood today.
Yeah,
Clearly we
everyone's
are
in
too.
such a hyper mood today. It's crazy.
We're all hyper, girl.
Yeah. It's true.
All right, ready? 3, 2.
My boyfriend got another girl pregnant after he asked for a break.
That's not a break.
I met my ex-boyfriend about 2 years ago at a time in my life that I wasn't expecting nor seeking out a serious relationship. I had ended a 6-year relationship about 8 months beforehand, and I was perfectly content having fun being single for a while, but alas, He came out of nowhere and completely stole my heart.
Aww.
By the way, this comes from Painted Warrior, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, we fell in love almost immediately, and from the first day we spent together, we were inseparable, and our friends called us Bonnie and Clyde. We ate together. What?
That doesn't bode well for you guys.
It doesn't.
Don't they like die?
Well, they're criminals.
Don't they die at
I
the
don't
end?
know.
That's Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah, aren't Bonnie and okay?
Oh, look, I don't know.
Yeah, Riley, look it up.
Don't they also?
Riley bought.
Okay.
We ate together, slept together, worked out together, everything. We made plans. We wanted to finish school and get married, have kids, the whole thing. Our relationship was passionate, to say the least, but towards the end, it got hard. He seemed distant and frustrated all the time. He'd break plans at the last minute to go out with his friends instead. I sat him down about 2 weeks before he left me and asked him to come clean about what was going on. He told me that he was feeling lost and depressed, worried about school, sick of his family, and terrified of failing, and it was distracting him from our relationship and even making him resent me because I was not facing those issues.
He's like, you're doing too well.
Doing too well, dude.
It's bothering me.
I genuinely believe that he was depressed. He had lost weight, wasn't working out regularly, and was constantly complaining of getting no sleep. The way that he was handling his own personal issues was affecting our relationship hugely, but after this talk, I thought surely things would improve. 2 weeks later, on a Friday, he called me to let me know that he had been going out that night with an old friend for some drinks. I hadn't seen him in about 4 days, so I was obviously upset that his rare free time wasn't being spent with me. But in the end, I told him to just do what he wanted and to have fun. About an hour later, he called and said that we needed to talk. I told him that if he wanted to talk, he had to do it now, and I wasn't going to wait until morning, because he had suggested going to breakfast, planning to dump me over some pancakes.
Messed up.
He
Were they
said,
good pancakes?
well, they better be.
They better have been good pancakes. That's all I'm saying.
He said that he was unhappy, that all he wanted to do was go out and drink and have fun, and that he just needed some time. Of course, I sobbed and begged for him to change his mind and reconsider. He said he loved me like crazy, but needed some time to sort out his problems with the additional stress of a committed, serious relationship. About 5 months passed, and even though we were not together, we talked almost every day. What? We ran into each other at the gym and the bar, always hugging each other tight. One night, he even showed up wasted at 2 a.m. and spent the night claiming that he couldn't sleep without me.
Girl,
I don't trust this man.
girl, don't let him get away with this.
Yeah.
Come on.
We celebrated Christmas and each other's birthdays together, getting each other presents and cards. He texted me at midnight on Valentine's Day because he wanted to be the first one to say Happy Valentine's.
Girl, save yourself.
Yet he doesn't want to be in a relationship.
He doesn't want to be in a relationship with you,
Yeah,
and he is stringing you along.
He's just keeping you there as like a default. Like,
Yes.
I know I have someone there who cares about me. I just want to look for other people while I'm at it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Don't be his default.
Yeah, the first one to say Happy Valentine's. That's what you say on your birthday.
Yeah.
Not like
Not
how
Valentine's Day.
you usually
For
don't
someone you're
have
not
like a ton of
dating.
Valentines, and you to be the first one. Come on. He'd comment on my butt at the gym, tell me that I was the prettiest girl there. And he apologized for hurting me, told me I was the best thing that ever happened to him.
Yikes.
Well, then he would be with you.
Yeah.
Obviously, I had hoped that things would work out, and I realized that maybe we didn't need to rush getting back together. He had kept me close this long, said that he was still madly in love with me, but he needed to worry about himself.
Girl, he's just not that into you.
Yeah. Then I found out. 2 short weeks after he had dumped me, he had a one-night stand with a girl at a bar and got her pregnant. He has known about it since November and kept it a secret from everyone, including me.
Got a turkey baby. He got a turkey baby.
A turkey baby would be like a surrogate or something, wouldn't it?
No. Usually
Because he knew
people,
about it
whenever
from
they go
November.
back home for Thanksgiving, the night before they go out to a bar,
Oh.
and they get a turkey baby.
Oh boy.
A Thanksgiving baby.
Thanksgiving baby.
Like you eat
no, I
turkey on
understand.
Thanksgiving.
I get
Yes.
it.
Okay.
Thanks, Riley.
Okay.
Thanks,
Riley,
Riley.
I get it.
Okay.
I get it too.
No, that wasn't like a I get it. Oh, it was like a stop. I get it.
Oh, okay.
Just Riley, be quiet.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Dr. Balls.
What? Oh, Valentine's Day tip. Take a slice of pizza, squeeze the grease, and boom. Oh my gosh. Ew. I don't
like
think
that
that's
tip.
I don't think that's a good
I'm
tip.
timing you out, Dr. Balls, but that was funny.
Anyway, I was devastated. What the F was he thinking keeping me close while planning to be a father? He cried when he told me, said that he effed up, that he ruined everything, and asked me to never forgive him. I wish we could curse on this stream,
Girly.
but I can't.
What word would you say?
I can't say it.
What would you say, though?
Oh, just like mofo. That's all.
That's all.
I just want to say it with a lot of passion right now.
But you can think it with a lot of passion. I heard it.
Thank you.
Wow.
Welcome.
I can't believe you said that.
Thanks,
My
guys.
mom's watching
That
this.
was passionate.
Everyone needs to know. Sorry. But I did forgive him though.
Why?
They were on a break, remember?
Because
you're not together,
because-
though.
Well, guys, because he loves her and he's really sorry and she's the best thing out there for him.
Yeah.
That's why.
And probably while he was with her, he was thinking about you the whole time.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He's like, I wish that child
So
was
who-
ours.
Who wouldn't forgive that?
Every day I think about that child being our baby
No, that's absolutely
and
what
our
he would say to her.
future. But it can't be ours, and I also don't want to be in a relationship with you. But I'm gonna string you along.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I did forgive him though. After I got over the initial anger of feeling incredibly betrayed, he had told me about a month beforehand that he hadn't been with anyone else. And then the immense sadness that followed, I realized that I still wanted to be with him. I wanted to share the experience with him and help him along the way. If he had had a child when we met, it wouldn't have made a difference, so why would it make a difference now?
Girl, he's trying to get you to raise his child. You're not in a relationship with him.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to be in a relationship with you.
Yeah, like I think everything that you just said is why it should make a difference now. Like if you started dating while he was co-parenting with someone, sure.
Totally different.
Go ahead. But if he lied to you about sleeping with another person while you guys were on a break and yet kept you along for 5 months saying that, oh no, I don't want to be in a relationship with you, but I am madly in love with you.
Girl.
Also, by the way, another woman is 5 months pregnant with my child.
Literally just like imagine that you are your friend. Imagine that your friend comes to you and says,
Yeah.
oh my God, this guy that I'm not dating and tells me he doesn't want to date me, but I've like been hooking out with him for a while. He just told me that he's pregnant. He got another girl pregnant.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to help him raise the kid, but he still doesn't want to be in a relationship with me. What would you
But-
say to that girl?
Yeah.
I hope to God you say, what? Don't do that.
What? Yeah,
What?
don't freaking do that. Sure, he would have new responsibilities, but I told him that I would never ask him to abandon them or the child's mother. You just need to abandon him, OP.
Yeah.
I wanted to know her too. I wanted to be there when he met his baby and fell in love with her. I told him all of this, poured my heart out, and made promises. I told him that I was still holding him to all the promises that he had made me. Girl, he's already broken them. You leave him behind. But now he won't even talk to me. He claims he still doesn't know what to say and that he's so confused. He said that he expected me to just walk out of his life, and when I didn't, he was incredibly surprised.
He's like, all of the other girls that I've completely screwed over left me, but you're dumb enough to stay.
Yeah.
That's like interesting.
I'm just such a terrible boyfriend. You should never forgive me. But the fact that you stayed is just like, fall in love with you
Still
all
don't
want
want
to
to date you, but wow.
But wow, that's
Warms my heart.
so cool that I can do that to you and you'll forgive me. Wow. At this point, I'm simply not willing to give up on what we had because of a mistake. Crap happens.
You don't
We're
have
human.
anything.
I'm not an angel either. How can he not be willing to accept what I'm offering?
Girl.
He said leaving me was his biggest regret. How can he not accept the opportunity to undo that? How can he just walk away from me again? He said, how do I explain to my child that when we were on a break, I got someone else pregnant? How can he give himself a life sentence of never being with the person that he loves? I feel so lost without him. When I say that I need him, it's an understatement. I'm willing to do this with him as a team, like he always said we were. And we do have an update.
Time out.
Ah!
Time out, girls.
What?
She's stigmatized. She's dickmatized.
Oh. I think
She's under dicknosis, and all she can think about is the dick. And she needs to get undickmatized.
She's lost, man.
She's lost her mental clarity.
manipulated. And she's Delulu.
This guy hot?
She's caught up in his lies.
Is
and
he
his
famous?
promises of love. She's lonely.
She's lonely.
That's what it is.
She's lonely. Like, girl, read this over and imagine it's not you.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah. Also, I feel like another good way to look at things like this is like, if you got with this man,
Yes.
had kids of your own with this man, and then told your kids what he did to you,
You're like,
and they thought that was like okay, and let that happen to themselves, how would you feel about it?
I was just thinking about this. You know how like when grandparents are like, and your grandfather followed me home every day.
Yeah.
And I said, no, I don't want to date you. But he kept stalking me. And then I said yes because
Yeah.
I was afraid. And now we're married to this day.
Yeah.
You know those?
Yeah.
Our version of that, Gen Z's version of that,
Yeah.
when we're old and gray, is he said he didn't want to date me. And he got another girl pregnant. And I begged and I begged. And
Yeah.
eventually he turned 30. And so he settled for me.
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone makes mistakes, but you don't have to be there.
Don't
when
make
it
that.
happens.
Everyone makes mistakes, but don't let him be the mistake.
Yes, exactly. This is one of your mistakes that you
Yeah.
are currently
You're
making.
currently
OP.
making this mistake right now.
But we do have an update. Let's see what happens. There's more to this story. First of all, thank you to everyone for the advice, as hard as it is to hear. I appreciate so much that people took the time to read my story and weigh in on what I should do. Really, to be honest, no one has said anything that I didn't already subconsciously understand or know I should do. Few things. Part of the reason I chose to forgive him is that is what I was taught to do.
Shoo!
A bomb just went off in my chest.
I've got a little mushroom cloud in my chest.
Yeah. If I don't forgive him for what he's done to me, I'll forever hold a grudge against him, stopping me from moving on with my life.
Girl, you can't move on right now.
See, I think this is a completely different situation than what people apply that to. You have to forgive people when they do stuff to you. That's like, I forgive you
Yeah, but
for my own sake, but that doesn't mean
Yeah.
I'm going to like keep you around.
Yeah, her parents were like, OP, whenever someone does you wrong,
Yeah.
you need to forgive them and move on with your life. Don't
Yeah.
let them weigh you down with a grudge.
Yeah.
And she heard, forgive everyone who's ever wronged you and never let them leave.
Yeah. Like that doesn't mean just put up with all this
don't
crap.
be a pushover, girl.
Yeah. Marsha Van Wormer says Angie's going to lose her crap, and this is amazing. I love it. I already have. It's gone.
I
I've lost it. I don't know
have.
where it is.
I
I don't know where it is. Someone asked about his relationship with the other woman, right? Oh, yeah. Someone asked about his relationship with the other woman, and I know very little about it, really. One of the first things my ex told me when he was explaining himself was that really she didn't mean much to him, and if she hadn't called him up and said that she was pregnant, he may have never seen her again.
Girl, you don't mean much to him.
Yeah, so I do agree that it's not very likely that this pregnancy resulted from a one-night stand, although we all know it is possible. What? So I have also concluded that this went on for a while. Okay, yeah. I'm sure that there's a lot I don't know at this point, which might be why I'm so hesitant to initiate letting go.
What?
Interesting.
He's like, I have to go undercover to figure out the
Yeah.
extent of this relationship.
I'm sure there's a valid reason for him knocking her up and lying to me about it. I just don't know it yet.
Maybe she threatened him to release government secrets.
Yeah.
And he had to do it for country, for
Right.
queen and country.
I just have to hold on until this makes sense because it doesn't right now.
Girl,
This is
therapy,
crazy.
please.
I hate loose ends and unanswered questions, so I've berated him with calls and texts.
No.
We spoke earlier today. He called me a few hours after I wrote this post and suggested that we sit down and talk in the next few days. I'm willing to do so, but really it's to tie up some loose ends.
Girl, I don't mean to be harsh.
Yeah.
I love you. I'm embarrassed for you.
It's hard. This is hard, man. It's hard to listen to.
It's hard because it's really sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Girl,
My goodness.
like have some self-respect.
Yeah, I think that's just a really good thing to learn. I'm assuming
Yeah.
that this girl is young.
She's gotta be.
She's
I
gotta be.
hope to
'Cause-
goodness gracious
Yeah.
that this is not a 30-year-old woman.
Yeah, like a couple things that are so important to learn from this situation is one,
Yes.
you don't need to forgive people.
No.
Also, two, if you were gonna forgive people, not like this girl.
No,
not
forgiveness
like
should
this.
be like, I'm not going to hold on to a grudge and let it control my life and think about it all the time. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be like, okay, whatever. I don't actually care about this situation.
Yeah,
Sure, you're forgiven. Let's
Exactly.
get it out of my head.
but then also too, like it's okay to have loose ends. You like, cause I feel like she's looking for closure, and what a
Yeah.
lot of people do is like look for closure, and when it's like, oh, if they can just say something to make me feel better
Yeah.
about the situation, like maybe explain it in the right way, or like I don't know, actually apologize and
She's
do
trying
something
to-
different.
She's trying to lawyer her
Then
way into
she'll-
a relationship with this guy.
Yeah, then
You
like
can't.
then if that's the case, then they'll be fine. But or then I'll feel better
Yeah.
about this.
Yeah.
But, and like yeah, you probably want that, but you know you're not going to get that, so you have to just leave it with a cliffhanger. You
Yeah.
just have to.
6, 7, 8, 2. I mean, sorry. Do we know the ages, Riley? It might be in the original title.
Yeah. Ooh. Male 28. That's all we got.
Well,
That's all we got.
Do we know that if she's
we don't
younger
know
than
her age.
We don't know her age, no.
I can guarantee she is younger. I can guarantee
Yeah, this poor girl,
it.
man.
Wow.
This
Okay.
also happened 11 years ago.
Okay, I really hope. Do
Okay,
we have?
good.
I need an update from OP
yeah,
that says
we've still
like
got more.
it's been 11 years that I realized I was really sad 11 years ago.
Yeah. OP continues. Not one single person who commented on this post said anything along the lines of "love conquers all" or "I see where you're coming from" or "he's worth it." Not one.
Yeah.
Yeah, take that as a sign, OP, please.
Girl.
Even though I initially told myself that I wouldn't let random Redditors affect my ultimate decision, it's hard to ignore what I obviously have to do. I have a lot going for me. I'm in my 20s, about to finish my
Okay.
master's degree,
Okay.
and have had a lot of friends. Oh, and I have a lot of friends who I love very much.
I'm gonna assume that she is probably in the range of 24 to 26.
Yeah, I think so. Being able to see the value in those things instead of a broken relationship is a big realization. A lot of people also ask for me to look at the situation more logically, imagine it happened from an outsider's perspective, etc., and that helps too.
That's what I said.
Exactly.
That's what I said.
Obviously, there are a ton of details that I did not include for brevity's sake, and really the only person who completely understands the situation is me.
well, I
being
don't think
able-
you understand it at all, actually.
Yeah.
I think everyone else understands it. I
You
don't
know
think
what
you know what's
happened,
going on.
but
Yeah. You know all the details.
Yeah.
You don't understand the situation.
But being able to see a clear consensus in a matter of hours from complete unrelated strangers to let go and move on has turned a lot of what I thought I wanted upside down. And by the way, you can turn around and go to iHeartRadio, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, whatever your favorite podcast app is, and search OK Storytime, because you're going to find full episodes with more stories just like this one.
Yes, you are.
Get on over there. There's a little bit more to the story.
I've said all I needed to say.
Yeah, I think we should just jump right into
I
it.
think so too.
Wait. This one comment says, Riley, as a man, would you get someone you don't love pregnant and decide not to stay with your simp girlfriend? He obviously was cheating before and has strong feelings for his pregnant girlfriend.
Perhaps.
I don't
Or
think
he
he has
doesn't have-
strong feelings for anyone.
That's what I think too.
Man.
I think he's just a man.
A
who
womanizer.
I think it's just, I think
doesn't
there's
care.
a lot of men and a lot of men who have friends who also agree that where they know what to say to girls to keep them there.
Yes.
And they know that that's all that they're doing.
Yeah.
You know, they're not like, ooh, like this is what you do in a relationship. They're
Yeah.
like, no, like I actually don't care about, I just want to see like if I can get her to stay
Yeah.
with me.
I've literally had a man like keep talking to me, and I was like, this is weird. Like,
Yeah.
we're not doing anything. And then I was like, hey, what are you doing? And he was like, no, I'm interested. And
Yeah.
then a week later was like, actually only in something casual. I was like,
It's like, okay.
that's
Yeah.
fine. Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
don't.
I
what
do
are
know
you
how to
doing?
make Angie stay. Hey, babe, you want to play Minecraft?
Yeah, you got me there.
I'm
You
a
got
simple girl, simple pleasures.
Hey, babe, tell me about your day.
Whoa.
You wanna build some houses out of some blocks?
You want some bacon and eggs? I got some. I'll cook for you.
You got me.
Let's finish her off. See if OP takes their advice.
Let's do it. I could agonize for days over some of the questions. When did it happen exactly? Was I sitting at home crying while he was out effing? What could have been? But I simply don't want to anymore. I want to desperately move on. I don't want anyone to think that I don't want to move forward from this. Right now, it's a matter of finding the strength to do the dirty work and ignore his calls, block his numbers, whatever. I think I'm just dreading that so much that it stopped me from seeing the situation for what it really is. Regardless, thank you. Well,
welcome.
I'm freaking glad this girl is out of there, man.
Yeah, like
Get out of there.
shocking that it took literally every Reddit comment saying, leave him, leave
Yeah.
him, leave him, leave him.
She was like, no one's saying that I should
No one's
stay.
saying that he's the one.
It's like, maybe you guys are on to something.
Wrong.
And it's true. You are wrong.
It's true.
That's okay.
You are.
Yeah,
And I
no,
hope
it's
you've learned.
It's a hard pill to swallow, but you got it, girl. You got it.
I wish I could Spider-Man that.
Well, you
Thanks.
literally just did.
I
It
literally
works. You
just
got
did.
it in your hand.
I literally just did that.
Nicole H.
What?
Angie is looking awful pasty. Riley, fix her lighting. Sorry to break it to you.
That's-
I'm just white.
that's
That's
rough,
so
man.
my bad. That's
That's
just her
rough.
dog. Nothing I can do. Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
I'm just slightly tan.
I'm just like, I can't
well, you
help
do look
it.
a little bit whiter in camera.
You know, that does always happen. Every time I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm also like really bad at gauging how pale I am compared to other people. I'm like,
Yeah.
no, all of these white people are like just as pasty as me. And then we get on camera together and I'm like, damn. I'm like, nah, it's just me. Which I'm fine with though. That's the
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
I'm told I've
could be-
told myself that I don't want to ever like self tan
Oh yeah.
because
not
I'm
a
like, no, I
self-tanner.
can't. I'm not gonna do that.
I don't even tan in outside.
I've accepted my pastiness, but thanks for looking out, Nicole.
Thanks.
I understand. Oh, Nicole says she looks as pale as I do, and I have way too much Irish in me. Just trying to help her out. Thanks, girl. I do get it.
Thanks, girl.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Wingardium Mimosa, thank you for the $25. More time. Dr. Katie, thank you for the $2. Or her behavior gave him the ick. I mean, I don't think it. Honestly,
Was that to this
I think,
story?
yeah, I think. Well, yeah, I think it was. It's new. OKOP Lurker, thank you for the
Yeah,
$5.
probably.
If that was to this story, I think that there are certain men. It doesn't matter if the girl's kind of crazy, which seems like OP was a little bit crazy. They're just gonna do this to anybody. You know, it doesn't matter if
Yeah.
the girl is super normal and lovely and amazing. If he's not ready for a relationship, he's
Yeah.
gonna, this guy was gonna lead anyone on.
Yeah, I don't know if we had enough information to show that she was crazy, but like,
I thought
I think she definitely had some toxic traits in her as well.
yeah. Crazy is a strong word.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, pathetic. No, I'm just kidding. No. I think that she was just not in a place where she was prioritizing herself.
yeah.
And hopefully she learned how to do that in 11 years.
Yeah. No, I think
Angela
I agree.
Seltenrick, thank you for the 1 gifted membership. Appreciate you.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Is there another story?
Yeah, let me grab it. Sorry.
Okay.
You're all good? We got 9 minutes left.
Stop hitting the mic.
Sorry, man. I do adjust it a lot because I move. And then
Yeah.
it's not at my mouth anymore.
Yeah.
So that's my bad if you hear it when I do that.
That's my bad.
I don't know how else to
Why?
do that. Yeah, I feel like even if she was crazy and he didn't like her actions, he still shouldn't have responded in that way.
I'll put it in there.
What?
29.
Yeah. Seen some other people comment that they're also pasty. Welcome.
Welcome.
You and me
2090
both.
what?
Oh, do you have to do the hard way?
I don't know.
There should be a link in there. You have to do it the hard way. Let me know.
Calo Twin 90 says, being pale is normal, unlike my fiance. He's part Mexican and he gets darker in the summertime. And I just look weird sitting next to him because I
Yeah,
look
you
like
have to.
Casper the Ghost. Yeah, I've really just accepted this. And it's
29
nice.
S3.
I hate my best friend.
Yeah.
Let me make it S4. Sorry.
Love all my pasty people in the chat.
Yes.
I'm gonna really act like a vampire this summer.
Yeah, I think I gotta do
Gonna
it.
take sun protection very seriously.
Okay. Look up. I have to. Sorry.
There was one time where
Look
I
up
was at the beach with some of my friends, and they wanted to tan,
1979
so they were all laying out on towels, and then I was laying next to them, laying on the beach with the towel on me, and that's how you just have
I
to
hate
be,
my best friend.
and that's fine. It was funny, so I'm cool with that. Yeah, I did like use like this tanning lotion in like freshman year of high school or something like that. My friends were like, "You're orange, girl." And I was like, "But that's like better, right? than like being pale." And they're like,
Anonymous 42, thank you for the $5. And I think we've hit everything else. So let's get into this little story.
Sorry,
"All right."
You're good. You ready?
No, not yet.
Okay. No worries.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Angela Seltenrick, I read that one, but thank you again for the one gifted membership. Appreciate it.
Did we get another thing? The printer printed a little guy.
That was anonymous.
Oh,
Oh,
gotcha.
I didn't read the thing though.
yeah.
Anonymous 42, thank you for the $5. Angie, my best friend, is glow in the dark white and constantly curses me and my Mexican skin, which is funny since I'm Mexican, Scottish, Irish, German.
Dang.
But you gorgeous. That was Sophia.
Oh,
Stop it.
Thanks, girl.
Lovely queens.
If you're a girl.
Yeah, your whiteness and your tanness are counteracting.
Yeah, you're like, but like it sounds like the tanness is winning.
Beat it.
So,
Okay,
congrats.
let's do it. Ready?
All right,
in
yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I hate my best friend, but I'm gonna be her bridesmaid.
Why?
By the way, this comes from Deleted, and if you want to submit your own story, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. So, comment 1.
Wait, what?
We're starting off with comments?
There's nothing
wait.
there.
Ah, crap.
It's just the comment. Is there might just be a little thing that got cut out. Oh wait, no.
What?
Comment 1.
Find the story. Let me go find the story.
Yeah,
You might have to
yeah.
exit out.
Okay.
Dang,
Sorry.
man.
Heck?
We don't even need the story. Comment 1.
Comment 1. We're hit. We can go into it. It's gonna be the kind of thing where it's like you see the beginning of the story and then it goes to like, you're probably wondering how I got here.
Yeah, exactly.
And then we go back and get context. And then we eventually
OKOP Plurker, thank you for the $100.
Look
Well,
at that.
if we want to hit that wheel spin right now, while that
Yeah,
we're
why
fixing-
don't we? Thank you.
Yes, you do.
OP
Wheel spin.
Lurker. Okay, OP
Lurker.
Lurker. Because we wouldn't have had time to finish that story, but now thanks to you, we do.
Well,
All right, I got it. If you want to pull it back up.
we're gonna get the wheel spin though.
I mean, do you want to pull the story back up?
Yep.
While she does that? Sorry.
I am gonna do that. Yes.
Sorry, everyone. Technical difficulties.
That was really cringe.
Wait.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
here you go,
Oh, yeah.
Angie.
Wait, this is broken.
It's broken.
It's broken again.
Ah,
It's still
Babe.
broken.
it's more broken now.
have you done?
I tried to fix it, and then it broke more.
I try to fix it.
It's okay. I'm making
I try to fix it.
It's not. It's not fixed. On
It's okay,
here.
guys. It's okay.
Is it on- did you
Engineer
fix it?
Angie.
I don't think you fixed it.
Engineers
What, I
on
didn't?
it.
No.
Really?
Wait.
Ooh, you might have to download it again.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
It's
Because
okay.
I added.
Need tools.
Tools,
Whatever.
please.
It's not, I can't tighten it because I don't have tools. I need something to fit. Whatever that's called. Oh, we got a toolbox.
Yay. Well, this is still not fixed.
It's just not fixed.
Yeah, sure. Crazy cat lady, thank you for the $5. Angie, feel free to use my saying. I'm not super white. I'm porcelain, like a beautiful doll. Trust me, it'll work for
Exactly.
you. Oh, use my saying, because you're a beautiful doll.
Oh,
Thank you for the $5.
thanks.
Appreciate you.
No, guys, I don't think you understand. I actually really love it now. I used to want to change it in high school, but now I'm like, hell yeah. Also, if anyone's watching Drag Race, freaking Bosco, man, gorgeous, gorgeous girl. And she has very pale, like, porcelain skin, and she leans into that, and it's gorgeous. All right, we're
Ready?
fixed now.
Let's
yeah.
do it.
You got it? That was bad. Sorry. I think I tightened.
It's too tight. Hold on, everyone. I was like, that wasn't just me. It
No,
was
no.
the spinner.
Okay, there we go. Try it again.
Okay. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, I think we might have to do a different story. Fuck,
Okay.
dude.
Plus 5 minutes.
Wow.
Just enough time for another little story.
All right. Thanks, 2. Who's that for again?
That was for
I forget the name. Who donated?
Lurker.
OKOP Lurker.
Oh, yeah. Everyone say OKOP Lurker.
I want to know. I want to know that story though.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't.
I want to know what that story. Just tell me what happened in the beginning, and then I'll make it up.
There you go.
It's just weird that like it shouldn't be fucking doing. Sorry.
That's all right.
So angry. Just does it every time.
We could do a trivia for 7 minutes.
No.
Everyone loves trivia.
You love trivia.
And that's another 30. No, it's not. Never mind. Sorry. But OKOP Lurker, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you. I misread that.
Another 10 gifted memberships?
Yeah, appreciate.
Wowza.
Appreciate you.
Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious.
La 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 la.
Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, we'll get the time added, guys. Don't you worry about it. Oh, you did?
Yeah. It was only 5 minutes.
Did we not? Oh, because we're not
at
quite
3.
at the 1750 yet. Oh. Who's going to do it? Who's going to push us over? Ooh.
Or you can just go to bed.
I'm gonna scream and shout if this doesn't work, guys.
Or
Gonna
you can
scream
just
and
sleep.
shout and let it all out. And scream and shout.
Yeah.
And let it out.
Okay. All bold.
And say,
That's
Oh,
okay.
we
Emily Light says,
we
I want to watch Sophia try fast food questions again. You want to watch me fail? All right, we're gonna hit it. Yay.
All right, back to it.
Yep.
Yo.
And 3, 2, 1.
I hate my best friend, but I'm gonna be her bridesmaid.
Don't do that.
I met my best friend 10 years ago when we were 16. I didn't like her at first, but she saw me laughing and decided she was gonna be my friend. And so she would constantly make conversation until I couldn't ignore her.
Wow.
And I can't ignore that Caitlin Von Kampen,
Get this.
Patisse, thank you for the $50.
I
had to do it. Okay, Billy Time, thank you for the $15. Me.
Wow.
Caitlin Von Kampen, thank you for the $17. Crazy Cat Lady, thank you for the $5. Angie,
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I said that one already.
Oh, yeah.
Anira Handles, thank you for the $20.
Wow.
Chaos.
And nearest chaos.
Kara?
Wow, $50, man. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Guys,
And thank you to everyone else.
I was supposed to see turtle races tonight.
Too bad you have to see why this person hates her bride. And
Supposed
this
to
her
see
bride.
turtles racing, and instead I'm talking about
Yeah.
friends hating brides.
What I mean, I
What's the
think you
world
got the
coming
better
to?
end of the stick, right?
What are these brides doing to their friends? And
Wow.
what are these friends doing to their brides?
Dude, we needed like $20 more or something like that. Everyone stepped up.
Desiree, thank you for the $25. Appreciate you.
Wow. Thanks, guys. Oh my gosh.
I
ate
moldy
moldy
cheese.
cheese.
Don't do that. Thank you for
Donated
the
$80.
Sorry, Riley. Couldn't help myself. Just needed to spend a little more time with y'all.
Oh my gosh.
What? You better do something productive. I'm not gonna be mad unless you do
Better
something productive.
something
I'm
You
so-
better
productive.
so
fold some
proud of
laundry,
everyone.
clean the house, something.
I'm so proud of everyone. Everyone really stepped up to the occasion and really, really raised the bar.
What are you doing?
I'm supporting.
what
What
are you doing?
I like being here. I don't know about you guys, but
I like being here.
Dude, we could be
but-
playing Minecraft right now.
yeah, but you know what?
You've got something crazy about you. Like we all like being here, but you like there's something weird about you. Okay, OP Lurker, I read that one.
Get
Thank
to
you
the-
again though.
Sorry. All right, let's do it.
Okay.
Sorry.
I met my best friend 10 years ago when we were 16. I didn't like her at first, but she saw me laughing and decided she was going to be my friend. And so she would constantly make conversation until I couldn't ignore her. And we became best friends. We were both outsiders with us moving from different schools at around the same time. So we never had other friends but each other in our final years of school. As we have grown up, we kept our friendship and remained close. By the way, this comes from Deleted, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. So, about 4 years ago, I met this boy named Jacob. He was my first boyfriend. I've never been pretty, so he was the first guy to show me attention outside of hookups. He took me on my first proper date. We started to plan moving in together. Whoa. Dang. And discussing our future, I was truly happy. But then after a year, he said words that made my stomach drop.
Uh-oh.
He asked me if I would mind if he started dating my best friend?
What? While they are dating?
What?
That's
babe,
so insane.
if
I
you
knew
don't
you were gonna
mind-
do that.
Could I Go date your best friend.
No. But you also can't date me anymore.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Bye.
That's what you gotta say.
I could tell you the exact details of that day. I had just finished work. I had a really good day because my favorite dog had come in and I was on my way back.
Cute.
My phone rang in the car and Jacob said he wanted to talk. He told me he had been talking to my best friend for a while and that he fell in love with her and wanted to know if it was okay to start dating her. No. She also felt the same way about him.
Oh.
That's not your best friend or your boyfriend, actually. She also
Wow.
felt the same way about him, but said he had to get my permission before they took things further out of respect. That's not respect. No.
What is
What?
this?
What is this?
No, no, no.
And by the title, I don't like where this is going.
No, no, no. Sophie, my best friend, has always been the pretty one, which has never been an issue. Of course she's beautiful. I tell her that all the time.
Sometimes I'm pretty too, right, Sophie?
So in my head, it made
Right,
perfect...
Sophie?
What?
Sometimes I'm pretty too.
Yeah.
Sophies are always mean.
I'm not even a Sophie.
Yeah, she's Sophia. Get it right.
Marcia von Wormer, thank you for the $2. I packed Jacob's things up out of my house and handed them to him with a smile and congratulated them. It wasn't until the next day I even cried or got angry. But ever since, the resentment has been building. It isn't like a I hate this bee kind of resentment. I'm still her friend, but it's like I can't be with her for longer than a few hours or everything she does start to annoy me. Girl, this is your fault.
What
This is
is
your fault.
happening here?
When someone says, I want to steal your boyfriend, and your boyfriend says, I want to date your best friend, you say, you guys suck, bye. That's what you
Yeah.
say.
It's like, I really like this girl and we're such good friends, except I really effing hate her. I really just hate how she talks, how she, like, I actually haven't seen Wicked, but isn't that what that one song Loathing is about?
Yeah,
They
yeah.
start hating each other.
Yeah.
Tolerated loathing.
That one.
Yeah, that's
That's
this.
happening IRL.
That's this, and also we have another 30 minutes. Queen M.
Yeah!
I went through that when I was 13. Thank you for the $2.79. Appreciate you.
Someone asked
and
to
now
date
we're
your
at another
boyfriend.
hour.
You happy, Angie? You
Good job.
happy?
Good
job.
I'm very happy. Someone in their chat said something like, we need $20, chat. Hold my beer. And
Hold
that's
my
exactly
beer.
what just happened.
Yeah.
And I'm very proud of all of you guys.
It was
So proud of you
$18.
guys.
Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Maybe they'll send me videos of those turtles.
I actually sent you a baller video of turtles today.
Or you know what? I can make you
I don't even want to know.
I can make you a balloon turtle. There's balloons over
You
there.
better freaking make me a
Oh,
blue
can I
turtle.
do that, Riley? Am I allowed?
Nope.
And then you better race it. Wow. So you just torture me.
Heartbroken.
You just torture me with talk about balloon turtles.
I feel like you're gonna be so locked in making that balloon turtle that you're
Yeah.
not gonna hear what's
It's also probably
happening.
gonna be so loud and squeaky.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Oh,
so
man.
just probably not a good idea.
Fine.
Next time though, after stream, for
I'll
sure.
make it and then we'll have it tomorrow. Everyone, if you just got a membership, go on our members only
Go
stream
on
tomorrow and you'll
tomorrow.
see the turtles.
I'm still her friend, but it's like I can't be with her for longer than a few hours or everything she does starts to annoy me. Why does she look at her phone so much? Why does she expect me to buy her so much? Why is everything she says only about her? Why does she talk over everyone, you know? Just those tiny things you used to ignore become unbearable, so I have to make an excuse and go. Well, now 3 years after the breakup, they're married, and she wants me to be her bridesmaid. You're dumb.
This is crazy.
You're dumb.
ah man.
Why is everyone in these stories stupid? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're dumb. I don't mean to be harsh, but you are.
No, go ahead.
You have the
be
IQ
harsh.
of a turtle.
No.
Here's your turtles.
No, a rock. Turtles know how to find food.
She's dumber than that.
Well, now 3 years after the breakup, they're getting married and she wants me to be head bridesmaid. I don't want to say yes, then don't. The thought makes me feel sick, then don't do it. I hate my best friend so much I don't want to be a part of her wedding, but I know I'll say yes. You're dumb. Because if I say no, it will make her unhappy and I'd become the bad guy. No one would think that you are the bad guy. Your boyfriend and your best friend cheated on you together. You don't have to go to their wedding.
I know these people are probably out of high school now, but I feel like it hasn't been very many years, and I'm just so glad I'm not in high school anymore.
Dude, I don't think I would ever do this if I were in high school.
It just feels like people who have not learned anything. No, they're not. They're 26.
They're 26.
That's right.
They're 26.
Have you not learned anything from being out of a high school and being an adult? You learn to not put up with this crap.
Oh, man. So I'll be the head bridesmaid whose one and only boyfriend left her for the bride. And I'll smile and act happy. Maybe the universe will have mercy and have a truck run me over on the way to the rehearsal dinner or something.
Okay. They're just going to have you there so they can point and laugh at you. Ha 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 ha. That's the only reason.
Yeah, what are you going to do? Are they going to have you do a speech and you're going to be like, when I started dating, I'm going to name him Brad. When I started dating Brad 3 years ago, I knew that my best friend, Sherry, would love him.
That would be so perfect.
Yeah.
Just totally
Call
in
him out.
your maid of honor speech, just totally call him out and be like, I knew that they would be perfect together when I was dating him and he asked if he could date her when we were still freaking together.
And I waited 3 years to tell this story.
Yeah. I'm so happy that they finally found each other while I was in a relationship with him and they were secretly emotionally cheating behind my back. I'm so happy for them.
Update. So I will not be saying yes or no. I think I'm just going to ghost them.
What?
I mean,
Well,
sure. Go
Honestly,
ahead.
it's better than your first option.
Whatever.
You have the right to be angry and say no and explain yourself
She
too.
just-
Honestly,
Can't.
if the option is yes or ghost them. Like if those are the only feasible options that you can see yourself doing, fine.
Okay, but they're gonna guilt trip her,
Of course they are.
and she's gonna
Exactly.
And then
she's
gonna
gonna
fall for
say
it, yeah.
yes because
Exactly.
she didn't stand her ground.
That's why she feels like she needs to ghost him.
You kind of
Well, even if she goes to them, they're gonna show up in person and guilt trip her.
Nah,
Yeah.
maybe. Hopefully
I'm
not.
moving states anyway, and I can move up the date from mid next year to February if I want. I know they will talk crap about me behind my back, but I don't care anymore. I won't be able to hear it. I'll be a 3-hour plane ride away. I will also block them on everything. They also don't know I'm moving because they never asked or care. Are we shocked that they don't care about you? Are we
Also,
shocked about that?
if you're a bridesmaid, don't you have to do things for the wedding?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they're basically
She's the head
using you.
bridesmaid, which I don't know what they
Yeah.
mean by head bridesmaid.
That
They
just
mean-
means you have more
Yeah.
responsibility.
they
You have
mean-
to do more stuff for the wedding.
I feel
No,
like
do they
she
mean
means
maid of honor? Or do they
I'm
mean like
assuming-
Not maid of honor, heads bridesmaid, which means you just have to do all the heavy bridesmaid stuff, but you don't get the honor of maid of honor, and we're not going to
Maybe.
recognize you like that at all. That's what they're going to do to her.
Kim Fine says you could just drop her like old Scotty.
Yeah.
Old Scotty.
Oh, wait, yeah.
R.I.P. Old Scotty.
Oh, man.
Because if I don't say no to being bridesmaid, she will assume yes. What? And so she will be planning as if involved, even if I don't join in.
Sure. Then you go and you have that expensive food and cake, and then you dip. I'm only here for the food.
Minor update. I spoke to my boss at my new job about moving up the date of my move to early next year. And they said I can move the date up to late November if I want because of the December rush. They will need an extra pair of hands. So I will be gone by the end of the year. I have 2 months to go house hunting and get my stuff down south. Wish me luck. Comments. We've been waiting for these the whole time.
Now
From
we have the
from when we
content.
accidentally started.
Yep.
We needed that content to understand
Yeah.
why these comments are about to rip into her.
Absolutely.
Comment 1. Babe, she should have never talked to your boyfriend. And she should have never asked you if it was okay to date him. That's so effed. A real friend would never do that, especially while you were actively dating him. Comment 2. If I say no, then it'd make her unhappy and then I'd be the bad guy. So be the bad guy. There's nothing wrong with doing what you want for yourself if that makes you the bad guy. F it. You're the bad guy. What are they going to do? Hold you at gunpoint to be embarrassed at the wedding? Not go through with the wedding? Not talk to you anymore? You don't seem to like her much as it is anymore. Opie
Yep.
says, fine, but if they hold me at pew pew point, you're gonna feel real guilty.
Real guilty.
For real though, I know what I have to do, but it's like, when you just don't want to deal with the fallout. You've been dealing with the fallout for 3 years. The fallout is that your ex-boyfriend and your ex-friend are getting married.
Everything has already fallen.
The
Off a
message
cliff.
the message is about dragging of your name through the mud and the anger. It's just so
Dragging.
tiring just to think about it. Common 3
He's
says,
learning.
what the heck? Stop being a doormat. Dump her and block her butt. Tell her, heck no, you will not be in or at her wedding because she's a selfish, self-centered witch. And you have zero desire to even be her friend anymore.
Wait, Anira Handel says wear red wedding.
Yeah.
Okay, well, don't have a red wedding like in Game of Thrones. Don't have
Poison
that.
her.
But wear red because you can actually do that.
Yeah.
Because isn't that a whole thing of like if you wear red, that means like you slept with the groom?
Yeah.
And then everyone's
I-
like, oh my God, were you
I-
guys
Yeah.
dating?
Wear red.
I went to a wedding and there was someone wearing red there, and I asked them, why are you wearing red? And they're like, it just looked nice. And I was like,
They might not have known.
Yeah.
And she expects you to buy her crap. She has clearly been using and bullying you through this whole relationship, so stop putting up with it. There is an update, folks. Blush says, block everyone or go full petty mode and ruin the wedding. Girl,
yay!
You
the
definitely
thing is
could.
that I think that she needs to get as far away from these people as possible. And I think if she goes and
Probably.
ruins the wedding, it will not benefit this woman in the long run.
Yeah, I mean, like you probably should be like the bigger person and
I don't
just
even think it's like bigger person.
deal
I
with
just
it on
think
your
that,
own.
Like if she tries to ruin the wedding, somehow she'll end up being like the godmother to their children.
yeah.
I think that if she tries to do it, she
Yeah.
will accidentally become even more entrenched in their relationship.
I'm actually being like a surrogate for their
Yeah, she's
baby.
like, they're like, can you be? We would love if we could have your womb.
Yeah.
Thank
it's
you.
just like cool.
No.
Yeah, no, I feel like it would be like she just goes and it would just be really embarrassing if she went. I don't know. I think being mean is embarrassing sometimes. So it's like if you go there and you're just like talking about this whole story about like what's it called of just like like what we were saying earlier, it would just be very awkward and uncomfortable.
It would be. Everyone would think that you were weird.
Yeah. So
And also, if you went up there and said that you stayed friends with him for 3 years after she stole your boyfriend,
yeah,
everyone would be like, wow, that's sad.
it really sucks.
That's really sad.
Dang. Hold for footrest. Hold for footrest.
Old footrest. Okay, update. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Update. It's been a while since I made the post, so I thought I would update you as Sophie now knows I don't like her. She didn't know.
Oh, good.
I
Oh,
went
good.
to a dinner with me, her sister, and another girl I don't know, Allison. The dinner was fine. I didn't really say much because I have been really stressed with work and moving. I've been flying in and out of the state trying to sort things out, and my dogs are staying at my mom's house, but one of them just got sick. Basically, I am dealing with enough. At the dinner, Sophie brings up me and my ex and how I brought them together. No. No.
You are sorely mistaken, Allison.
And I smiled at first. Oh, no, Sophie said that.
Oh, well then.
And I smiled at first and laughed it off because I didn't want to make a big deal out of anything. Allison said in passing she finds it weird that I haven't dated anyone since. I again didn't say anything because I'm not hung up on him. I'm just not interested in anyone. I have my own busy life, and the thought of coming home from work after spending all day pleasing clients and worrying about another person makes me feel drained. Sophie made a joke about how I'm secretly in love with her fiancé and I'm going to ruin the wedding, and everyone laughed. I just said, I'm not going to go. It was like all emotions just turned
There you
off,
go.
and I couldn't even be angry.
Go ahead.
I didn't care how any of them felt anymore. I said, I'm not gonna go anymore. Wait, I'm not going, and I'm moving, so she won't see me anymore. I told her how awful she was and then left.
All right. Finally.
Wow. It only took forever.
Yeah.
After that, I got flooded with calls and texts from her asking me what was wrong with me, but I just don't care. I went to work and told them I'm taking my leave, which I was going to get paid out, And now I'm not working. I'm staying with my aunt in the state I'm moving to. And I move into my house next week. My dogs join me in 2 weeks. And yeah. But you can join us to listen to full episodes of stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search a Poke Storytime. But folks, there's a little bit left to this story. Do you have any final thoughts?
I'm not gonna sit like this, Riley. I'm slouching.
I'm
I'm messing with Riley behind it. Do I have final thoughts? Yes. I'm glad that she, is that
Whoa, your feet.
my toes. I didn't wear socks because I thought I was safe from these cameras. You're not safe on the upstairs one.
Yeah, no.
Well,
now
yeah,
you're
might be a
definitely not
little
safe.
too high still. Okay. Wait.
Oh, your toes are exposed.
I need socks. Okay,
Your
I
toes
think
are
I'm sorry,
exposed.
Riley. Okay, that's
You want
much
a-
better.
I don't have a blanket
Wait,
for you. I'm
no,
sorry.
he's fixing it, kind of. He's
You're just
working
kinda
on
shaking.
it. He's working on it.
Yabba
Sorry, Riley. I had a lot of headspace, and I felt small.
Yabba dee ba. Yabba da.
I'm
Whoa.
sorry. I'm sorry, Riley.
Yabba dee da.
I can fix it.
You
You can.
There we go. It's perfect.
That's
Now you
great.
can only see one of your feet.
That's good, Riley. Thank you. Yeah. Final thoughts. I'm good. I'm
Now
just
I'm too
moving some
small.
my toes.
I'm too small.
Right.
I'm too small.
Because I've had so much headspace all day, and my camera earlier didn't fix it either.
I'm not Grandma.
There we go. Oh, that's perfect. There we go. Thank you, Riley. So yes, final thoughts. I am really glad that she stood up for herself because I was gonna commit an act of violence.
Yeah.
So I'm really glad
I was gonna come in back to my
I was gonna start to be violent, and I'm really glad that I don't have to do that anymore. So thanks,
Yeah.
thanks for doing that, OP. Because oh man,
Oh man.
Oh boy.
There's
boy,
a
oh boy.
teensy bit left to the story. So we're gonna hit it.
Let's do it.
It's not a huge story. I think I'm emotionally burnt out. I reckon you are. It feels like all this anger built up and then like a sparkler just ended. I don't even want to think about them anymore. I just want to move on and pretend the chapter of my life never existed. So F you, Sophie. I hope your cake is salt in it instead of sugar, and I hope you spill red wine on your white dress.
Get her, OP.
Get her. Comment one. What's gross is how Sophie knew she effed up everything and was poking the bear, you, about the situation.
Yeah.
She should have just kept her mouth shut. I'm glad you got out and we'll be free of them both. Comment 2 says, I hope a year from now, Jacob calls her and tells her they need to talk because he's been talking to Allison and he's in love with her and would like Sophie's permission to start dating her. Good for you, OP. Have a great life. You deserve it. Reply, good one. When man marries the mistress, he creates a vacancy. Comment 3, save some resentment for the ex-boyfriend too. I'd hate to think you were still in love with a wiener who'd break up by asking to date your then friend. They deserve equal scorn, and you're going to find much better friends and romantic partners after you've moved. Opie says, I am angry at him too. It's just that we don't speak. So I can't really say much about him other than I hope he chokes on a grape. Opie needs therapy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really do. I was really this close to being violent, to committing a crime.
crime.
I was really
Criminology.
this close to crime, to the life of crime, man.
Yeah, but
And,
we avoided it.
We did. OP said, "Frick you guys."
Frick
Imagine this
you.
is a different
Imagine
finger.
this is the middle finger. Freak
Imagine-
you guys.
Imagine this is a different finger.
And
And then
here, wait.
I walked
I'll
out of
do
there.
my fourth. Oh wait, it looks too much like it. It's not even the real one.
What? Oh, it's not recording anymore.
Oh,
What do you mean it's not recording?
oh, it's not even my middle finger. That's hard to do.
Yeah, it really is like a strain on your hand.
We got another story, folks, but we also have some donations.
All right. Let's read these. Don't know. Kaylin Van Campen donate. Oh, it's gone.
Crazy cat
We'll get back to
lady,
that.
thank you for the $20 because
Thanks.
OKOP
Ooh.
Lurker, thank you for the $5. I watch every stream, just not live. It's my kiddo's bedtime. Better be here when I get back.
Oh, I bet you we
We
will
will.
be, unless it takes a really long time to put
Unless
them to bed.
you're reading them Lord of the Rings or something.
Yeah. Patricia B donated $25.
Patria.
Oh, Patria B donated $25. Itchy. I think that was done after I was like
Yeah.
promoting staying here and working.
Marcia Van Wormer, thank you for the $2. I hope Buddy finds his dad. Thank you for the $5. Speaking of trivia, a group of narwhals is called the Blessing. I did know that one.
That's
very lovely.
beautiful.
Kayla Von Compen, thank you for the $13. Sorry, we're just so close. And you don't worry. You got it. Queen
Thanks.
M, thank you for the 204. I went through that when I was 13. Laney Beaushock, thank you for
hope
the $5.
not.
Sneaking my last dono in here.
Yeah.
And
thank you.
Kaylee Goodsell, thank you for the $10. It's probably an attachment thing. I struggle with BBD on medication and in therapy. I've stayed in highly unhealthy relationships and friendships to avoid abandonment.
So this is a throwback to the another story in the past.
Yep.
It
And Sarah
seems.
Day, thank you for the 1 gifted membership.
Yeah.
And Angie's gonna pop open that next story.
Yeah.
And I need to tell my turtle friends that I'm definitely not coming.
Your friends that are turtles. Turtle friends. Bye. Bye, turtle friends.
Angie, go to 2,100. I'll get you the number. Sorry.
It's good.
2,100. That's 2.
Okay. 2,100. 2,100.
If you can't get that, I can find the.
Okay. Thank you. S2. Download.
Wait, you guys can't all be on your phones.
Well,
You can't. You gotta talk. Well, can I be on? You want to be a producer? Then you can text everyone.
you text all the chat.
I told everyone.
Literally
But but it just looks like that. Like,
Wait, so someone on there says maybe
we go.
Sophia and Angie switch spots. The red could affect your color tone. Your not pale backdrop colors can change tone drastically. Just my experience from performing. Yeah, it's possible.
Sophia, could you be a producer?
I'll probably
Sure, do you want
stay
me to?
here.
Yeah.
I do
I'll get it
remember-
ready and then I'll give it to you.
Guys, just so you know, I have shorts on. Be clear, in case you're worried.
I can see everything.
I've got their shorts on. Just to be clear.
It's a score, everybody.
It's a skort, everyone.
There's a score.
Who was ever worried for my modesty? I've got skort.
Thanks
Yeah.
for looking out, people.
Yeah, you definitely look less. Never mind. I'm gonna say that.
You cannot.
Yeah, I can't say it. It's my favorite. It's my favorite thing to say as just like a
That's
fun
a funny
thing.
ha-ha.
I don't mean it whatsoever, but some
Funny
people take it
ha-ha.
personally, and I'm like, not
Well, yeah.
that big of a deal.
Okay.
What?
21.
Need help,
No, I just forgot what I was doing for a second.
guys? This is like
Classic.
I have a list right here of all the things that I have to do before I go to the next story, and it is increasing and getting more annoying by the day.
Why? How is it? Why?
Well, because I have to do the file organizer, TLDR on the top left. So I got to go do that. Oh,
Oh,
we didn't do
boy.
one. And then I have to add this bot thing. It's just a lot to do. It's like, I don't know. It's like docking a new ship. It feels like just a ship, you know?
Yeah, I guess so. You got a lot doing. Also, this isn't working, people.
I got it.
Party people. Party people, it's not working.
It's there.
Unfortunate.
Done. I'm going to get that.
Don't. Blush says Riley needs a brain transplant for like 10 minutes to refresh. Perhaps. Supernova says, Angie, your belt is fire. Oh, thank you. It's my plainest one.
All right.
But thank
Dion
you.
M says, gotta make sure the Worm Queen is protected. I appreciate it,
Yep.
guys. But I have a squirt on, and I also have
Squirt on.
I've got what are they called? Biker shorts on underneath that. I'm
you-
protected.
She's protected, everyone.
She's protected from.
No one's getting flashed tonight.
No one getting flared
At least not from Sophia.
Oh.
Wait, did you do
Wait,
everything? right?
yay!
I was talking about you.
Did you do everything but start the AI summarizer?
Yes, ma'am. And yes, and then I have to start the recording. Don't forget to record.
All
Also, I think I need more headspace. I need more headspace.
Blush says, I love Angie's shirt. It's giving you Y2K Juicy Couture. Do I have a story for you, my
Riley
friends?
has 3 buttons left, sir.
This is actually
Dude, I
ripped
like
off
wearing
from a
shirts
Juicy
like
Couture.
this, okay? I usually wear shirts. I think you gave me too much headspace.
No, you have the
Oh,
perfect
no, I think you're
amount.
fine. I think that's good.
You have the perfect amount.
Why are you yelling at me?
The Amberlands, thank you for the $5. Riley, it's like docking. Me, please finish that thought.
I was thinking that too. Me and you are on the same wavelength.
It is because we
In
have to
the
like
gutter.
we are in a story and then we have to go out into the world and like check out stuff, you know?
Yeah, and then find other stories and connect. You have to go out and find another story and
You don't
connect.
have to. Oh, I thought you were just doing it with one finger.
I was earlier. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like this phone. Is this not working for you? Was this part not working?
Yeah. That's not working. Whenever I can't ever tap on that thing because it always goes to whatever story's under.
Underneath it, you got fat fingers.
No, it's just stupid technology.
Dude, Sophia,
for me to
I
do
don't.
crime.
I might have to have what?
I think-
What? What do you
I
want?
said it's time for me to do crime.
Oh, I thought you said it's time for me to cry.
No.
What do you want?
I might have to have your magic touch on
Yeah,
this because it's not.
give
Oh,
it to
oh,
me.
oh! I got it! Actually, I got it!
Caleb Montgomery says, we thought Fia was flashing us, but plot twist, it's just Riley.
It's just Riley.
Yeah,
just
I'm loving the
Riley.
squirt, man. I was trying to like
I keep
not
thinking you saying
uh,
squirt.
like spread my legs in general, but I could. I could.
She could. It's possible, man.
I could.
It's
I
possible.
could do it.
Wait, I think I downloaded the wrong one. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, dude! I can't with this.
Kat says my daughters always buy shorts to match under every skirt that they wear. They're like bike shorts, but short shorts. Yeah. I do love that. I think my mom definitely trained me to like need shorts under skirts. Even if it's like a long skirt, I'm like, I feel
Uh-huh.
naked. Although I've been more lax about that recently. So I'm like, I can chill out with
All right,
the
I
long
got it.
skirts. But-
Alrighty. Hit it.
All right.
I thought you were gonna do the title animation,
Yeah. You
Oh,
have to.
but you have to give me a 3-2.
Well, are you ready?
Yeah. I was,
Yeah. Sophia, that was totally on you.
Well, are you even ready?
I am.
Sophia's on her phone.
I'm like, she is? Sophia!
No, I wasn't. Not
Yes, you
anymore.
were!
No.
You can't be on your phone! Sophia, come on!
Okay.
And stop texting. Was
We
that
got
you
it,
that
we
just
got it, we got
texted?
it. It's
I felt
okay.
that.
Just a brain fart.
2, 1, go.
I told my parents. Wait, you can't say go whenever you do it, because then they hear that.
3, 2, 1.
I told my parents that my grandmother dislikes me, but they knew all along.
Behind OP's back.
I, 19 female, have recently told my mom, 49 female, that my dad, 52 male, that my granny, 75 female, on my dad's side, never treated me the same she would treat my little sister, 16 female. That was a very long sentence. By the way, this comes from Glittering Candy 96. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So for context, me and my sister, since we were 12 and 9, respectively, would spend Fridays after school at my granny's house. My mom and dad at this point were on speaking terms with my granny unless me and my sister were involved. They would drop us off at my granny's and wait in the car. And my granny and parents would acknowledge each other with a wave, and that was it. Due to this, they never really saw
Wait,
what
start over.
I
The whole
I was
story.
turning on my yeah.
Do you want me to
So
read
sorry.
the story, Riley?
know it's because I know what she didn't do. You gotta put the thing away.
I wasn't even on my phone. I wasn't even
Okay,
on
we
my
can start
phone.
from the top. Good catch,
I
though.
literally wasn't even on my phone.
Good catch.
You distracted me when I was on my phone the first time.
So it's your
Wait, what?
So it's
I
your-
distracted you
when you were on the phone the first time.
Yeah, when you said you were, I
I
had
wasn't
to.
on my phone just now, but
Yeah.
I was with you when
you
you
said-
called
and
me
then
out
you
for it.
distracted me
And
by that.
That's why I didn't do
Oh
what
my
I
gosh,
needed
She
to.
forgot to hit record, guys.
It's recording now. One more
Okay.
time.
All right, here we go for all the marbles. Is it recording up top too?
What?
Let's go. All right.
Okay, and
We got this.
3, 2, 1.
I told my parents that my grandmother dislikes me, but they knew all along.
Secrets, everyone. Secrets.
I, 19 female, have recently told my mom, 49 female, that my dad. I, 19 female, have recently told my mom, 49 female, and dad, 52 male, that my grandmother, 75 female, on my dad's side, never treated me the same way she would treat my 16-year-old sister. By the way, this comes from Glittering Candy 95. If you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. For context, me and my sister, since we were 12 and respectively 9, would spend Fridays after school at my granny's house and always laugh at the person beside of us because it was just super fun to laugh at them all the time while they were like just working. And we wouldn't mind because we would just keep laughing at them and laughing at them. We wouldn't even register what was happening at the moment because we were just laughing at them and always on our phones. But after that,
What? What are you looking at me for? I didn't do anything.
did you not hear what I was saying?
No. Did you say something about me? No.
You didn't even change it. You didn't even see it either. Oh my gosh.
What?
You didn't hear what I said?
I heard what you said.
Oh.
I'm
You didn't
just
even dox-
pointing at Angie because I
I know. I
wasn't
really
me.
thought I could get away just now from like being like, no, I was just
It
zoning
wasn't
out, but I
me.
was listening.
What
But
did,
if you, something I should have responded.
what did I
Sorry.
say?
I don't. I was. That's the thing. I can't use that.
Everyone
excuse.
else said, Riley's not even reading the story. Story, Riley.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I wasn't even reading it. I was just in my
I
story
was trusting
voice.
you.
well, I wasn't reading
You
the
were in
story.
the
I was listening to you.
Story voice. Also, someone else in the chat, I forget who it was, but up in the chat, someone says, "Is OP a British?" And that made me laugh really
Sophia
hard.
British?
Sophia British.
I wanted to
Okay,
read one story.
I'm literally recording right now, and you're not even reading the story.
What were you talking about then?
I was talking about you guys. I was like, yeah, sometimes we'd laugh at people who were working and not even like really actually pay attention to them and be on their phones.
I was on my phone for a second to let people know that I couldn't come out to see the turtles.
I had to. Monica Van Wormer, not Angie Loki, admitting to not listening to. I had to. I had
Oh my
no
gosh.
alibi. He was talking about me. I couldn't deny it.
I
was
didn't even
caught.
have an alibi for not recording. I wasn't even
That's
on my
my
phone.
bad, guys.
I just forgot to hit the record
Guys,
button,
it's
everyone.
officially a late night stream, technically.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's almost 10 o'clock. Sometimes the phone isn't the reason. Sometimes it's just because I'm tired.
Sometimes it's us, and that's
Sometimes
okay.
I send one text and then I'm not texting anyone.
Okay,
And I
we're
just
just focused
forget.
here. We're giving ourselves excuses.
reading.
It's okay. It's okay.
I was just calling you guys out for a
All right,
second.
lock in, everybody. Lock
Oh
in.
my, now they're getting on to me. Oh my gosh, just so different with the guys.
Okay, yeah, Dakota would be on a 10-minute tangent right now.
Yeah.
Okay, for context, me and my sister, since we were 12 and 9 respectively, would spend Fridays after school with my granny. And my mom and dad at this point were on speaking terms with my granny, unless me and my sister were involved. They would drop us off at my granny's and wait in the car, and my granny and parents would acknowledge each other with the wave, and that was it. Due to this, they never really saw what it was like when we were at her house. I want to preface that there was no physical abuse or anything like that. Now onto the issue. Over the years, I have noticed subtle differences in my treatment from my granny compared to my sister, such as if I didn't like a dinner she made, she would scoff and tell me to eat it or don't. I wasn't getting something else. My sister, on the other hand, if she was not into a dinner, if she was not to like,
It's weird. It's weird.
if she was not to like a dinner, my granny would offer her something else or give her biscuits or something to eat instead.
Whoa.
There were other instances where, like her telling me it was unladylike to sit with my legs uncrossed or put my elbows up on the table, she would scoff at me for it, but would just sigh when my sister did the same. There were also the times where her and my sister were able to watch TV together while I was told to tidy up the house and garden. There were more times when I noticed the difference in treatment, like at birthdays or general events, but I'm not sure if my post is too long already, so I won't write them all out. Well, it is pretty long, so it sounds like you're about to write them all out. Anyway, with all of this, I also just had the feeling that she didn't love me or even like me the same as my sister. I tried everything I could from not complaining about dinner I didn't like to tidying up without being told, etc., in the hopes that by doing this, I could make her like me or even love me, and whatever I had done wrong could be fixed. Now, your grandma hates you, man. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, we've got a golden child. Golden child alert.
Dang. I would ask people in the room how it feels like not to be the golden child, but I don't think I can.
Are you? You might be in a room with golden children. Sorry.
I once was the golden child, but now Ryder's on the up.
your younger brothers.
Yeah, my younger brothers have definitely taken that from me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Man.
it's like I'm passing the torch to them.
There you go. Think of
Yeah.
it like that. You're just
'Cause
teaching them.
My mom always gets slightly annoyed when I'm in the kitchen with her. She would kind of be like, you're like I'm kind of in her way.
Yeah.
But Ryder, he's always there helping out. And I'm like, I don't know how to help you. I feel
Wow.
like I'm not welcome
Maybe
here.
he's just a better cook or something. Have you ever thought about that?
No.
Have you ever considered that possibility?
Safe to say that hasn't happened. And I haven't given up on trying since I was 16.
Riley, you're a really good cook. I just
Thank-
want to make that known.
Have you had Ryder's cooking?
No.
Okay,
I
well,
don't need to know that you have better cooking.
thanks, babe. And I just have to say that I've accepted that my granny, doesn't love or like me.
Dang.
I don't remember how it came up, but I was just out with my parents, and I think we were talking about my granny on my mother's side when I blurted out, "Do you guys know why granny on dad's side doesn't like me?" And they both kind of froze and dumbfounded. Okay, conspiracy theories go.
I think, well, because of the title, they all know. I think Granny has been like, she's not straight or something.
Okay, not straight. Sophia?
She's not straight or something.
Is that yours, Stu? Okay. Mine, you're adopted or an affair baby.
That's what Chaos Kitten just said, a fair baby.
Yep.
You have to say
baby.
the same thing as us. It's not funny unless you do it in threes.
Well, you guys nailed
Do it
it. I
again.
thought you guys did a great job. You didn't
Thanks,
need me.
Riley. Well, I wonder why everyone would know if it's an affair baby. Like, would the other siblings know?
That's true.
You know what I mean?
I think she doesn't look. She's like, I look nothing like my mom, but look
Yeah.
everything like my dad. Maybe that.
Maybe.
Or
It's
like,
like, why
or
does
like-
everyone have blonde hair and I have brown?
or funnier, like she's mixed and like everyone else
Yeah.
is white. And it's like,
Like
huh,
an Easy A.
I never like thought that. Oh yeah, dude, I want to be that dad so bad. That's my goals. My mom asked me what I was talking about, and I explained the above. My mom and dad looked at each other, then me, quietly said, "You know?"
You know?
I said, "Yeah. I've had a feeling since I was 10, but I didn't fully realize it." My mom and dad went to say that they had told her not to treat me and my sister differently, and that I should have told them sooner, and they had no idea I knew. They said that they'd known sooner, they wouldn't make me go to her house. I used to not want to go for that reason, but I was told to go anyways. If they all knew of that, if they all knew that was happening. They also said that she does love me, but I don't believe them. My dad was quieter on the topic, but he clearly wasn't happy.
Uh-oh, I think you might be right.
They both said they feel kind of awful that I knew about her preference for my sister, and that I should have told them sooner, and why I had told them now when I had known for years. They've both been a little quieter and a bit withdrawn since then, and I feel bad for making them feel like this. But I don't know what to do. So am I the a-hole for not telling them sooner that I know my granny prefers my sister over me? Dingus.
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 Hello,
Dingus, what are you
Dingus.
doing here?
Dingus bud.
Dingus.
Funny seeing you here.
Interesting. I
Bot.
thought you were asleep.
You come here often?
Dingus Bot, what was your donation?
It's $5.
Oh, well, it works now.
Oh.
You have to read it. You have to read it.
Wow,
The
Dingus
people want
Bot.
it.
OP would spend Thursdays at Granny's house just working and working because it's the person besides them just laughing and laughing. OP would work until they would laugh. Ha ha ha, work, work. Work.
Oh, AI.
Oh, AI. I
love it.
think OP is like onto something, but she doesn't know she's onto it. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I think she's like almost uncovered all the clues, but everyone else is like keeping the rest of it a secret.
Like she lost her glasses, but now she's accidentally solving a murder. That's kind of the vibes I'm getting here.
Yeah, you know when that happens, you like are like, oh no, where are my glasses? And you feel like the victim's like blood or something.
You know when
So
that
that was
happens?
really dark, but
Wait, what?
You know when that happens?
yeah, right.
Yeah,
I
in
mean that
Scooby-Doo?
happens. That's
That
happened to
happens
me
to
at least
everyone
3
else, right?
times.
It's like a common thing.
Yeah,
I don't lose my glasses.
you don't have
Well,
glasses.
Riley, good for you.
Sorry, you're better than us, Riley.
Riley,
Yeah.
appreciate it. Hold on to those eyes because you won't have them forever.
Why did you say it like that? You're gonna take me in my sleep now?
This is a threat.
Stop! I don't like this lighting on you. I don't like it.
Someday I'm going to lose my glasses, and I'll uncover the Sophia Riley murder.
The Sophia Riley, you're gonna know this whole time and not realize it.
I guess.
Oh my gosh.
From what just happened, it seems like someday I'll discover that.
Yeah. Your opposing Donna says, "Cause it could be a different dad, not having to do with the affair." So here we go. Update. I want to start with how grateful I am for everyone's thoughts. I don't care. My heart goes out to you. I want to clear some things up. Haha. My dad's bio daughter, I've mentioned in the comments that both of my parents have suffered from being adopted. And they are both very transparent about it and struggles they faced. So it was adopted. And struggles they faced. So if I was adopted, they would say, my wee sister had no idea of any of this. And they kept sorry, I'm a little distracted here. My wee sister had no idea this has been happening, and she is
Sorry.
what is happening?
You
Wow,
got
is this
it.
wrong? Is
My
this
wee
wrong?
sister had
My
no
wee,
idea
no,
of any
she's
of this.
Scottish. My wee
She's a
sister.
Oh, she's just Scott.
My
That's
wee
why.
sister had no idea of this.
Okay.
My
I don't
wee
know that.
sister had no idea.
Okay,
Right, but you're right.
my
no
wee
idea.
sister.
You
My
don't have
wee
to do it.
sister had no idea any of this had been happening to me.
And her
To
tried,
me and
she
her.
tried to.
Oh, yeah, and she tried. That's
Okay.
weird.
Anyways,
It's not you.
okay, good. Lock in. I'm trying. Okay.
Oh, it's not Riley. It's okay.
My wee sister had no idea of any of this has been happening, and she tried to hip and there, and she tried to hint here and there. There's no preferential. What? There's no,
That was good. That was good.
Preferential.
and there's no preferential treatment from our parents or other family members by Granny. The only reason I haven't told her this is because I don't want her to blame herself for the difference in treatment, and I don't want her to think I blame her when I don't. I don't believe my parents' intention of keeping this from me was out of malice. It seems like they'd done it out of misplaced sense of protection. My parents aren't married, but they have engagement rings and have been together for more than 20 years. They didn't get married due to certain family members passing away and not feeling it right to do without them. For the update, I was finally able to get my parents alone today and ask them point blank why my grandmother didn't like me. I was wild emotional, so I don't remember things word for word, but I'll give it the most important notes. Some context that's important. My parents grew up here in Ireland. Gee willikers, that's where this is from?
Oh wait, you're Irish? Now I gotta figure out how to do an Irish accent.
That's what we were trying to
I thought
do this
Irish
whole time.
and-
Maybe. Nah, I mean they both say we.
A wee little.
I thought
wasn't
Irishmen
doing
and...
I was trying to do Irish before, not Scottish.
Oh, I was trying to do Scottish. That seems offensive.
Is that right?
Good.
Is that right?
That's what I meant.
Wow.
They speak gold.
They speak gold. They
Sure.
speak the language of the leprechauns.
During the Troubles, and my dad is a Protestant and my mom is a Catholic, so they got together in the mid to
Ooh.
late 90s,
Dang.
and they were sometimes still are considered a mixed relationship.
That's crazy.
Interesting.
They were getting together in the 90s. There's a lot going on in Ireland in the 90s.
Like potato
I
famine?
didn't know.
No.
That happened way before.
like there was a lot with the IRA and the British. There's a lot of violence going on
Nice.
from the
The
British and
UK
stuff.
Fun,
and
fun.
stuff. Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Say fun.
Bloody. It wasn't it Bloody
Fun,
Sunday.
fun.
That was what happened.
Oh,
I think it's
I don't
with-
know.
It was violence. Lots of from the Irish and the
The British.
and from the British.
Oh,
It's
wrong,
called Bloody
wrong
Sunday.
buttons.
They didn't get
I'm
along.
checking that.
While my mom's side of the family didn't have a problem with my dad's side, really, just my granny wasn't happy about it. Apparently, my granny treated my dad and his younger brother the same way she treats me and my little sister. My dad was always treated as second best to my uncle, and it was obvious on holidays and birthdays and general treatment. An example my mom gave us was that my granny, when talking to others about how many children do you have, she would say 9 out of 10 times she only mentions my uncle. Safe to say, she didn't hide her favoritism. My dad and mom think that it was because she had my dad out of wedlock, which at the time in Ireland was less than ideal, putting it mildly. Wow.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
That's my name.
Ruh-roh.
My mom told me how Granny would interfere in her and Dad's relationship when they were beginning to date. My Granny would make side remarks, and when visiting my mom at my dad's house, she would rearrange everything to her liking and then criticize my mom for not cooking for my dad after he came home from work, even when she was also working. My dad also had memories of my grandma intercepting phone calls and visiting from my mom before they started living together. My grandma was excited when my mom announced her pregnancy and was invested in being included. I don't want to go into detail, but I was born severely prematurely and health complications from it. Due to this, my parents were very protective and insistent on how many people that they wanted to care for me had to follow what the doctor said. Yeah. Do you know that preemie babies, like to kind of tell if someone's premature or not, the ear isn't fully developed?
Really?
Yeah.
I'll have to check that out on my sisters. They were premature.
How, right. Like how premature?
I don't know.
Let me see your ears.
Well, they were twins, so their twins are pretty much always premature, apparently.
Mm.
So they were. So
But,
I
like-
don't know. I don't know how
Wow.
premature. They were older than me. I
Did
wasn't
not
there.
answer my question.
There was no question.
Yeah, I said how premature were they?
I don't know. That's my answer. I don't know.
Okay.
I wasn't there.
Well.
That was a while ago.
They had to change my nappy a certain way per doctor's order. My grandma didn't see the point in this and would ignore them, and my dad would put his foot down, telling her she's either going to follow what the doctor says or she will be left alone with me. Or she wouldn't be left alone with me. She blamed my mom for this. I also wasn't a very openly affectionate child. I wouldn't awfully freely offer hugs or kisses to family, and my mom and dad never forced me to. You can guess my granny didn't take that well and tried to make me hug her, and my mom and dad would stop her, and then she blamed my mom, saying she stopped her from bonding with me when I was born, and now I'm acting like this. However, I remember I would run up and hug, kiss, or cuddle with everyone on my mom's side of the family, especially my granny on my mom's side. It never felt forced with them. But my granny on my dad's side, I always felt like it was transactional. To hug her. I don't know how Irish people speak, so if it's a little choppy, apologies. I don't hang out with people.
Transaction to hug her.
Wee sister comes along, and she's my complete opposite, extroverted,
sister,
openly
wee
affectionate,
sister.
and more.
I'm more.
My granny.
My granny.
Sorry.
The hugs and kiss. Trying to do a dairy.
My grandmother's the best. You
My granny. Okay, I'll
1,
figure
2,
it
3, 4, 5.
1,
That's
2,
what
3, 4,
Keanu would
5.
say if he was here.
He
1,
would.
2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Wow.
Okay, whoa. Calm down.
This is just for anyone that didn't know. This is Ireland and Britain in the 90s. Whoa. That's them fighting. Boom. Oh no. Ah. Just if anyone didn't know, this
And the United States
has
win.
been an educational
This has
segment.
been an
Thank you.
educational segment.
Back to the
Yippee.
story.
Yippee. Riley.
Wee
Where they
little
sing
sister.
silly songs with Angie and Riley.
They come to sing and find out.
Thanks for learning.
All right. Anyways, sorry everyone.
I'm
Wee
not.
sister comes along, and she's my complete opposite, extroverted, openly affectionate, and more. My granny got all the hugs and kisses and cuddle from her that she didn't get from me, and because my sister didn't have any health complications, they were able to bond.
I'm just
because-
imagining health compilations. it's
Sorry.
It's like a montage of all of their like MRIs and X-rays.
That'd be
It's
pretty
like I
funny.
was sick today. Compilation.
I like it.
Sorry, continue.
And because my sister didn't have any health complications.
There we go.
And because my sister didn't have any health complications, they were able to bond, unlike me and her. The tension between my parents and Granny built over the years. The tension between my parents and Granny built over the years. My parents would have both my grannies and granddads, not from either family. They were long-standing parental figures to my dad, so he and my mom asked them to be our granddads. And me and my sister for Christmas Day and dinner every year. Now here's where they stopped talking to one another. My mom and dad wanted to have one Christmas to just be the four of us. My granny took this as a personal attack and wanted to come anyway, and my parents said no. Later after Boxing Day, I think mom and dad go to Granny's house where they were confronted her on her behavior, but especially for the obvious difference in her treatment of me and my sister. My uncle was there as well. What happened apparently is that my granny feigned ignorance and my dad exploded on her, saying she wasn't going to let her pull the same thing she did with him and his brother, and that he won't let her make me feel less than because of her own messed up mindset. My mom was arguing with my uncle. He lives with my granny. My uncle tried to physically put my dad and mom out of the house, but my mom, all 5'4" of her, was used to fighting her older brothers and dropped them like a sack of crap. Haha. Thought she was going to say sack of taters.
That's what I thought too.
Especially since they're Irish.
Well, there would be no potatoes.
Yep.
Well, actually, the potato famine, they only could eat potatoes.
Wait,
Right?
You know how many potatoes it takes to kill an Irishman? None.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
None.
No, but they had
Or zero.
potatoes. They had potatoes in the potato famine. That's all they could eat. Well, that's not. They just didn't really have it because none of the
they
shipments.
said something like they were going to eat people.
What?
Remember that?
No, just there was no shipments going in because the British were blocking it all.
But remember they were like, we're going to eat our own kind. Here's how we're going to do it. Remember that?
I don't remember that.
I wasn't there.
It was satire. It wasn't
I
actually
never
gonna
heard
happen.
anyone say that.
It was. I had to read that in 7th grade.
Oh, you had to read the Oh, you read the satirical piece about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yep. Changed my life. Anyways, from there they said she had promised to change, and they let her come over and would make sure there was no favoritism. Now this and the fact that around this time, one of my granddads passed and my mom's mother was declining in her health. And I think some other family stuff was happening as well. As my dad's mom was worsening health, and they didn't want to take our granny and that relationship away from us at a young age, especially with everything that's happening. They generally believed that she had changed and didn't want their problems with one another to affect me and my sister's relationship with their only granny. I also got them to explain to me what they meant with me telling them sooner. And what they meant was they had known earlier they would have fully cut her out of our lives and made sure I knew it had nothing to do about me and it was her own misconstruct thoughts that she acts the way she does. They apologized, and over I've seen my dad that upset before. Man, that is very upsetting.
Wow. That is very upsetting.
You don't have to be upset after this story because you can go to your favorite freaking podcast platform, search up OK Storytime, and there you'll be happy with stories of all kind.
That is true.
With great advice. So you don't have to be upset.
Yeah. Okay, story time.
Yeah, they just got to block her off.
Yeah, I feel like with someone like this, you can't really just convince them to just like, hey, can you like be nice now?
Yeah.
You know, she's not gonna get it. She's not gonna know how to do that.
Yeah, I don't know. Why is she like copying and pasting these relationships, you know?
Yeah, I totally know. Why are you looking at me like that?
I just looked at you.
Okay.
Stop looking at her.
What do you
Stop. You remember that story where we read about the boyfriend who kept looking at his girlfriend?
Yeah.
And they're all
Ogling
like,
his
you creep.
girlfriend?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what you are, Riley.
I literally was just like,
I thought you were. Never mind. I
you thought what?
I thought you were testing me, seeing how much I learned from that story.
Okay, do you feel like you should have learned more from this story?
I feel like I learned more about the potato famine. And
Yeah. Remember potato famine? They took all the food and then the potato blight and then the modest proposal that Riley was talking about.
see,
Okay.
I'm learning so much.
All right, I'm gonna finish this story.
Okay.
No
Well,
one's
do you have
paying
any
attention.
thoughts? I was paying
I
attention.
did. I
You
just
just
said
said.
them, and then I went to check for Angie, and she just.
And I got nervous and I caught.
Oh, well, do you have any
I
thoughts?
exposed myself. I did say my thoughts, Sophia.
Oh, okay.
So
well, do you
now
have any
someone
more?
else isn't paying attention.
Well, no, I just thought you had more thoughts.
I didn't.
I heard the first thoughts.
She didn't have any.
No one's got any
Didn't have-
thoughts.
Didn't have
But
any
somebody just tipped $10.
Thank you, somebody.
thoughts. Thank you, somebody.
Somebody. So in short, they generally thought my granny had changed due to past experiences, and they never knew she was treating me and my sister differently. I love my mom and my dad. I don't blame them. I've never blamed them because I always thought something was wrong with me or that I was defective. The only thing I wish I could do is tell my younger self I wasn't the problem. I wasn't crazy for believing that granny didn't like or love me. I just wish I could tell her she was I just wish I could tell her she wasn't defective. She was a child. Thank you all again for the comments. I really appreciate it more than you know what to do. Her health has been declining, and I don't know what to do.
Oh,
Does it
wow.
seem like we have long with her? And after that, I'm not sure if there's anything to salvage from that relationship.
Okay, I'm
the-
catching you now.
Okay, you're listening.
I
Okay,
was
cool.
like, something. It's not clicking to the next page.
Wow.
See,
Great.
I pay attention.
Yay, that was a story.
Yay, the story's done.
All right,
now.
everyone. Quiz time. What did you learn about the potato famine?
I learned
There
that
were no potatoes.
there were potatoes.
well, no, but then there was a blight, and then there was no potatoes.
Oh my god.
What the? Why? I don't get it. At
Okay.
first, when I was younger, here's my confusion with the freaking potato famine. We're gonna air
Tell
this out
me
right now
your
because when I was
confusion.
younger, I heard and thought that it was like, oh, all the potatoes were suddenly like they were poisonous. Or they got some sort of like sickness
Yeah.
in them, and they were getting everyone sick, and then that's why the potato famine happened. And then
Propaganda.
everyone died. But then
Potato ganda.
people are like, no, it's they only had potatoes.
So
So
basically,
they only had to eat potatoes and they were fine, and that's all they were eating. And it's like, why is it a famine then if they have potatoes? Because famine, doesn't that mean like it's lacking something?
the sitch is the British were like, Ireland was like, we want freedom.
Okay.
Let us go. And Britain was like, no, I'm taking all of your food from you.
What the
Loser. And they were like, you can only have potatoes. Suck it.
What
and
the-
Ireland was like, what the frick? We only have potatoes. And then the blight came and all the potatoes got messed up. And they were like, well, now
Is
now
the
we
blight
are
the
without
name of the
anything.
virus? Or
the potato blight?
yeah, or
I don't
does
know.
that?
I don't know
What
what it's
does
called.
blight mean?
A blight is like when all the crops are infected with, like,
I see.
And that's the potato famine, folks.
Okay. So it's both. So they had only potatoes, and then they had no potatoes.
Exactly.
Because then they did get all
Correct.
sick.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Caitlin
Thank
on
you.
What
comment
was the
says-
point of this
Thank you for
story?
clearing that up.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, what was the point of the story? Tell us about the story.
Favoritism.
Favoritism.
Yes, the
Yes.
British did not favor Ireland.
It all started because of a Romeo and Juliet kind of thing. The Capulets were the British,
And the Catholics were the Protestants.
and then the Montagues were the British, and then Grandma was
Montagues.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Capulets of the
I'm
Montagues.
comparing it to
Romeo and
Romeo
Juliet.
and Juliet. And so
Yeah.
the mom is like, "Hey, no,
No,
we can't
no,
have
no,
this.
no.
We can't have this interracial stuff. We can't. It's not allowed." And then they were like, "Okay, but what about love?" And then she was like, "Ow, why?
What about love?
And then she resented OP because she was she or he, I think.
Both
I can
she's.
tell you.
Okay, she.
Okay,
She
never mind.
OP was the product of that relationship, and
Mm.
Grandma was like, "Arg, she's a mixed."
Arg, like a
She's
pirate.
a mix.
Yeah, Grandma's words, not
Grandma's
mine.
crazy.
Yeah, she said it. She said it.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
Yeah.
It was about
So-
favoritism and how one sister always got the special treatment because she was
Yeah.
overly, outward at a younger age, and then OP was more protective, and Grandma just wants her way
Mm.
with it. She wants it Mike's way.
Yeah.
Grandma wants it her way. Mike's way or no
Mike's
way. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Mike's way or the highway.
But I want it crazy cat lady's way.
Oh,
Thank you, Crazy Cat Lady,
$10.
for $10. Hope your flight goes well and lots of love for you and your family. Hey, chat, can we
Can we
end
in this
the
stream?
stream with hearts for chat for Riley and his family tomorrow for a safe
Aw.
flight? Aw.
Oh, that's very
Thanks.
nice of you.
Amberlance, thanks for the $5. Riley, it's like docking me. Please finish that thought.
Oh yeah, we read that
Oh,
one.
wait,
earlier.
here, I'll close this. We might have
That was pretty good.
And
Sherm things in here. Hold on.
if it's red, yep.
Oh, okay, we're good.
And guys,
Oh, we're good.
that is the stream.
Yeah.
That's the stream.
No,
We
it's not the stream. We still got 3 minutes
We have
left.
3 minutes to fill.
But yeah. I am having to go to
Yeah, tell them about.
North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are going to VidCon this weekend, right?
We are going to VidCon, and I have a really cool outfit planned. I'm very excited to wear it.
Really?
My
Yeah.
mom's making me out, but it's not gonna be made in time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait, were you
It's
going to
okay.
wear it too?
I was gonna wear it at VidCon, but it's okay.
Dang.
sorry.
It's the pants. I was. Angie's got these really cool
Really?
pants.
I'm wearing those pants to VidCon.
Oh, dang it! We could be matching.
Sorry.
But my mom's making me some like pinstripe pants, and we went and got some fabric
Yeah.
from downtown LA.
Oh,
because
yeah.
Joann's does not exist.
I know.
But I mean,
I
downtown
don't
LA
even
has
think
better.
Joanne's had that anyway.
No, downtown LA has better fabric. If
Yeah.
you want,
Oh
good
yeah,
stuff.
she loves going to downtown LA.
Downtown.
No, but it's so far.
Yeah. And so she's gonna make me some like wide leg long jeans, and then some like wide leg pinstripe pants, and then a brown what do you call it? A no strapless shirt.
Mm.
Tube top.
Tube top.
Nice.
Top.
top.
Yeah, so excited. And then I have my birthday this weekend. Well, my birthday's next weekend, but I have my first birthday
How
party.
many birthday
First
parties
birthday
do you
party.
have?
Just 2.
I thought you had 3. I thought you
No,
started.
I was
I think
joking when
3.
I said 3.
Oh.
One is my
Just
family
2.
members are throwing it for me, and then the second one is on my actual birthday, and that's a Renaissance fair.
Oh yeah.
I'm really excited.
I'm gonna play my freaking kalimba that I left here at this house, and I was so excited when I had my break today to play my kalimba.
I heard you. Well, I think
it's so fun.
I made it so there's gonna
I
be a
love it.
talent show, but everyone has to do a musical talent if they can. And Angie was telling me, she's like, "Oh my god, I know exactly." I was like, "I know,
Yeah.
I know."
I'm gonna play my little short little songs.
My short little songs.
That-
And Riley,
like
you
that.
have to play that one song. Your one
The
Tears of
Surya
Breath of the
song.
Wild. Legend of Zelda. Yeah, that's what I hear every morning, folks.
I can
No,
play
you
that
don't.
on my
I haven't
kalimba
done it in a
too.
while.
Yeah, you guys can do kind of like a
You know what I hear
sound
every morning?
music kind of what?
Why are you gargling now?
I'm
What's
not
up with that?
gargling.
What?
You are.
I mean, I
Expose her?
Well, no,
Like,
but
was
it's
she
not even
brushing her
exposed.
teeth?
I'm like, I'm brushing my teeth, and I rinse my mouth out with water, and
You
he's
never-
like, "What are you gargling with?"
A month ago, she never did
I
it.
guess I did.
No, you didn't.
I absolutely did.
No,
You
you
probably
didn't. You
weren't
never.
here.
I can hear everything in that bathroom. You never did that.
It's funny
Recently,
because
you
Riley
have.
and I can both hear everything in our respective bathrooms.
Like each other's bathrooms.
Yeah. Because we're right. Our walls, his wall is connected to my bathroom, and my wall is connected to his bathroom.
But you
funny.
have to admit you have been doing it more recently,
No, I mean I don't know, man.
dude. I literally my room
Okay,
room
That's-
is crazy because one. Well, say they take a shower.
is this a 10-second story?
I'm gonna take my time with it.
I'm gonna cut you off.
I'm gonna take my time with it, please. Thank you. This is what will happen.
Okay, well,
They'll take a shower.
Yep.
And they'll have conversations in the shower. And
That's
I can
not
hear
me.
it. I know that's not you. I'm not saying it's you. The walkway to the shower is very creaky.
Yeah.
Also, sometimes when they take a shower, there's a vacuum that somehow turns on.
It's the jets. It's
That-
so annoying.
What
It's
is
the-
that?
It's,
Honestly,
it's the jets
insanely
from
loud.
the thing, and it turns off every 30 minutes whenever you take a freaking shower. It's so annoying.
It sounds like someone's vacuuming
know.
right next to your
it's,
ear.
It's the jets from the bathtub. No one
It's
ever
wild.
uses the jets. They just turn on.
Why do they turn on?
that
don't
does
know.
suck.
But,
But
um,
it's truly
And then you
so
have
loud.
to like run and like I hear it. So
Yeah,
whenever it
it's
turns
me.
on,
I go,
Sophia like
I run.
and then she turns it off.
Yeah.
And then what else happens? That happens.
That's
the
it,
bathroom.
Riley.
I hear the lights. The lights like it's like getting slammed. Someone's
Riley, that's-
slamming a wall.
That's all.
Wait, there's something else. And then
You
the
can air
trash
this
cans.
out.
I hear all the trash cans go out
Okay, right.
from us and the neighbors,
Yeah.
and I can hear everything.
We're on that side of the
There's
house.
thin walls.
Yeah.
I can hear Christian talk really loud sometimes. Sometimes when he's not talking. Anyways, but guys, that's the end of the stream. Thanks for showing.
Yes, it
we
is.
freaking love you guys.
Yep.
And thanks for being nice to me because I have an early flight tomorrow.
Yup.
I appreciate it.
Thanks, everyone. Love you guys.
So if you love us, make sure to subscribe.
We love you.
And see you tomorrow.